Alrighty, well, this is the Zenless Zone Zero story with a cat on the internet. Meow meow, love and peace, let's go. So where is it? How does this there? Exactly, let's do this. It's the new mainline story, because I did everything else first. It was pretty fun, and I guess we can look at this too. I feel like Hoyo, they gotta just make their stories half as long. But same content, like, double the content density, you know what I mean? Anyway, it's not terrible, but let's see. Which really invites like speed reading and missing half the subtext, you know what I mean? Wait, what? Cake? Let's have cake, yes, yes. Yes, cake is a lie, is this what this is about?
Your osmanthus cakes are so good. So soft.
So soft!
But it's a little too... sweet?
Oh, don't say that, you're too sweet.
It is a bit sweet, but there's nothing wrong with a little sweetness.
True.
Really? Sorry, I guess I added too much sugar. I'll make it much better for you next time.
Sugar. Yes, yes, with a hard R. Very delicious.
There's no need to be so nervous, Shunguang. It's already delicious.
True.
I'm glad you like it.
But I've always wondered.
And good thing I had delicious
why do you
food
like
today already.
osmanthus cakes so much.
Actually, I just like anything related to osmanthus.
I don't even know what it is. So
When I just joined Yunquai Summit, there was a dessert shop on the corner of a nearby street. They made amazing osmanthus cakes there, so I always pestered my brother to get some for me. But for some reason, I ended up with a stomachache every time I ate them. So my brother eventually stopped me from eating them. Then I decided to try making osmanthus cakes myself. So long as I made sure to use the right amount of the right ingredients, I was fine.
whoa. Reminds me, if you got a birch pollen allergy, you might want to avoid apple and hazelnut as well. Just a fun fact. If you're not good with anything out of the melon, cucumber, or eggplant sort of stuff, or zucchini sort of stuff, you might want to avoid all three, all four of them. Anyway, fun fact, just my actual probably low-grade allergies. Anyways, it's hard to know sometimes with these things. I just notice the day after. You know what I mean? Anyway, cross-reactivity and stuff. You gotta check it out if you haven't looked at it yet. There's other stuff too, right? Other things that cross-react with allergies that you have. Senior Fufu, what's good?
So this is where you were. Senior Fufu, you're back. Yeah, we heard something happened again in Wi-Fi, so we hurried back as fast as we could. We just got here today, but never mind that. I just got word something strange has appeared over at Sailoon Bay. We should go take a look.
Well, good for them. Wow. Something weird's going on. Who you gonna call? Who you gonna call? The Busters with the ghosts? No, no. No, you don't. You call the cat on the internet. Meow meow, that's right. White petals. Shock and worry.
How is this possible? Those strange white flowers we saw inside the hollow are showing up out here, too.
Oof, yeah, that did happen.
Is it just my imagination? Or does it somehow feel like the Qingming sword is reacting to them? Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this. Same. They look exactly like the ones in my memory. If only Yishu and Shifu were here, she'd know what to make of this.
With everything that's happening in Phylum Heights, it's only right for the High Preceptor to report directly to the mayor.
Oh, I heard of this guy. He's gonna be a menace and tell us about, like, sacrifice for the collective good. That's right.
Including, of course, the mess your brother caused. Yun. He's brought shame upon Yunquay Summit.
Mr. Lu.
Because he wanted to save his
My brother,
sister.
He's just...
That's right.
Facts are facts. There is no arguing them. But remember this. The two
Facts
of you
are being
won't
sent with a
bear
fax
bad.
machine,
You
that's
have your
right.
own burden to bear. Since you've inherited the Qingming sword, you must carry everything it represents. That is your destiny.
See, I told you about this guy. Destiny.
excuse me,
Destiny. Wait, what the fuck?
who might
That's a
you
weird way to
be?
package that message.
Sorry, I forgot
It's a
to
weird way to
introduce him.
package that
He's
message. I guess he's just some
Yunquay Summit's
fool. Because you can sell that in a way that's not like this nonsensical, but it's
Each one's
fine.
new disciple. As for these flowers, they've
Oh, he's
already been
new.
reported. So far, they seem harmless, exhibiting no signs.
This guy's literally new and just yapping.
structurally fragile.
I love it. Oh wait. Oh wait, I'm the new disciple. Okay, who the fuck is he? He's not new, but he sure acts like it.
I've seen these
Destiny.
flowers before, back when the old capital fell, and we also found a ton of them deep inside Limnian Hollow. The weird thing is, whenever we approached them, it seemed to weaken the effects of the corruption.
Is that so? Then just to be safe, you may clear these flowers away for now.
Okay, I'll try.
Shunguang swings her sword, light flashes, and the white flowers before her crumble instantly into ash. They are far more fragile than they look.
Mr. Lu, please believe me. These
It doesn't even
flowers
steady the
aren't
rest
as
of the
simple as
thing.
they look. There's something deeper going on. We can't just let them spread like this.
True, go tell him.
You're not usually this persistent. Is it because of what you've been through lately? Or have you met someone special who's made you start questioning things?
Who Hangzhou seems to glance in your direction, or is it just your imagination?
No, that's not
No,
it.
we're not
I
dating,
just feel like
true.
This is too important to ignore.
All right. Tomorrow evening, I shall gather all the relevant people. We'll meet at the temple.
Thank you.
Of course, this isn't only about the flowers. It's also time to come to a final verdict on your brother's actions.
Thanks for the follow, Lunan.
And make a
On
statement that
Twitch.
does right by the disciples of Yunquay Summit.
I understand.
Good. That's all I needed to hear.
Good meowing, that's
Never,
right.
ever forget who you are, or the duty that comes with your gift and your sword.
Lu Hangzhou turns to leave. As he brushes past, he pauses for a brief moment and murmurs something only the two of you can hear.
Let's hope your presence in her life brings strength, not burden.
Wait, you remember me? That's amazing. That's amazing. I used to play a lot of League, now I play a lot of League again.
Sorry.
I also
I
play
had to
this
see
game
that.
though.
Mr. Lu's always been that way. He takes Yunquay Summit's honor
Yeah, I
more
used to be a
seriously
cat,
than
that's right. Now I'm a
anything.
cat girl, I don't know.
But I'm sure he
Meow
didn't
meow,
mean
love
any
and
harm.
peace.
So
It just happens,
who
you know what I mean?
exactly is this Mr. Lu? Is he one of our
Easy
seniors
peasy.
at Yunquay Summit or something?
He's an elder of Yunquay Summit. He's the one who manages everything when Ishra and Shifu's not around.
Number part 0. Sounds like it could have been something I've seen before. Let's go.
An elder? But I
hope you enjoy some Zenless Zone Zero with a cat girl on the internet.
The Phylum Heights incident back then.
Yeah, I don't know either. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Must have been a while ago, that's right. But nice to see you again. Welcome in.
Well, he's more of a guardian than a fighter. Back when everyone left the mountain, he was tasked with making sure the disciples' families were safe. That's how he survived the disaster.
I'll still be needlessly combative if people rub me the wrong way. Rest assured, meow meow, love and peace. That's right, because that's what I like to do anyway. I don't take it personally though, if, you know, Anyway, I just, I've been giving people my piece of my mind, and they've been like not having it. Anyway, nothing important
I
though.
didn't think he'd come here, too. Guess that means whatever's happening lately really is serious.
Yeah, good to see you too. Seems very strict.
Feels
True.
like he's kinda strict with you.
Well, he always says that since I inherited the Qingming sword, I must live up to that title that comes with the responsibility. He's just got high expectations for me. Alright, enough of that. It's getting late and I need to prepare for tomorrow's meeting. Oh right, the osmanthus cakes! They turned out a little off this time. But next time, I'll make the perfect batch for you to try. It's a promise, okay?
Her eyes glimmer as she looks at you, and, like she's finally gathered the courage, she holds out her pinky. You reach out and took yours gently with hers. A bright, content smile spreads across her face. She pulls her hand back and gives you a small wave. Alrighty.
See you tomorrow.
Aww. Ye Shunguang turns and disappears around the corner, just like any ordinary girl. Yet somehow, as you watch her go, you can't shake the feeling that she's carrying something far heavier than she ever lets on. She does lose her memories, by the way, when she uses her sword, right? So that's what's going on. The Qingming sword. Well, some of them anyway. So some of the memories anyway. Is like the amnesia. The amnesia-inducing sword, yes. After a night's rest, it's soon time for the meeting. Alright, time to go to the hall. Hey, guy. You arrive at Suibian Temple's main hall. Everyone's already here. Yixian joins remotely due to her other obligations. Ye Shunguang stands quietly to one side, nervously twisting the edge of her clothes.
Since everyone's here, let's begin. The purpose of this meeting is to gather what we know, review the current situation, and discuss what to do with Ye Shuyun.
But yeah, I literally did all the other stuff already. The side event, the weekly, the bi-weekly, the dailies, yes. It was pretty fun though. And now we do the main story, because why not? Why not do it last? I like
My
that.
apologies, everyone. It is a little inconvenient for me, so I'll have to join you like this. When I heard what happened with Shuyan some time ago, I had
That's
planned
fun
to return
content.
to Phylum Heights immediately, but I received an urgent mission from the mayor. There's been an abnormal disturbance inside Hollow Zero, and as manpower was insufficient, Section 6, Mr. Liu has given me a rundown of the situation regarding the creator.
There's a
The situation
co-op
is
event
dire,
going on
so
too.
I've
It
also
might become
shared this
permanent in some way,
information
shape,
with
or
the mayor.
form.
However, my information is likely not complete.
Well, she's still just out of the story because we focus on the other characters we can actually pull for. That's what she's explaining.
Long story
That's
short,
right.
that Miss Sarah from the Exaltists was behind a whole string of events. Her real goal was to awaken the creator.
I think she said that last time we defeated her. True.
Ye Shuyin's so-called partnership with Sarah was just a cover. What he really wanted was to destroy the creature before it could fully awaken. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. He overestimated himself, and in the end, he was possessed by the creator's power. We ended up having to fight him.
Oh, so that's why he looked so evil. True. I wasn't really sure about that.
Since at a crucial moment, we were able to subdue the monster under the creator's control and awaken Ye Shuyun.
It's all thanks to Shunguang. True.
Thanks to Shunguang. Without her, we wouldn't have been able to suppress that monster or rescue Senior Ye.
Yet everything comes with a price. And that price... Shunguang, you used the power of the Qingming sword, didn't you?
Oh, she's onto her.
Sorry, Shifu.
When you inherited the Qingming sword, I told you, unless it's a matter of life and death, you must never draw it from its case or tap into its power source.
But my brother's life was hanging by a thread, and my friends were in danger.
True.
Shunguang, I'm not blaming you. It's just more than saving others. I'd rather you learn to protect yourself. Let's leave it here for now. Anyone else have something to add?
Though we ultimately prevailed, Ye Shuyun left on his own in the chaos. We have no information on his whereabouts.
That's her bro.
I've also been informed of that.
Yeah,
I'll
he's
see what I can do
missing.
to locate him.
What is he actually on? Like, what is he trying to do right now? I don't know.
Exaltists, endangered Phylum Heights, and brought shame upon Yunquay Summit. Surely this can't be brushed aside with just a vague locate him, can it?
You probably don't know this, but before I left, I sent the Qingming bird to Lemnian Hollow to search for him. But the poor thing got trapped there by the Exaltists and only just made it back. When I examined the bird, I realized Shuyan had been trying to send me messages about the Creator, but they never got through. So no, Shuyan never really sided with the Exaltists or betrayed Yunquay Summit. And that's exactly why we need to find him. Hear what he has to say, face to face.
Yeah, what is he up to now? He wanted to release his sister of the burden of the memory loss sword. That's right.
My brother must have had
What
his
is he
own
doing
reasons
now?
for everything he did. I know he'd never betray us.
And he kind of accepted her resolve to keep having the sword.
Whatever the case, Yeshu Yuan has done real damage to Yunquay Summit's reputation. Still, the details can wait until he returns. We'll deal with it properly then.
I take it you two are finished now? Then let me add something. When Sarah tried to summon the Creator, we saw this really weird black mist appear. And the strange thing is, we couldn't even hit it. Our attacks went right through.
Couldn't hit it.
That black mist is a formless entity. To harm it, you must condense it into a tangible state, just like the creature the Creator commanded.
I see it now. That black mist must be the true form of the Creator's power. I've already discussed this with the mayor. He plans to conduct a discreet investigation through his own channels. For now, we're to stay put. Especially you, Shunguang. You need to stay in the temple and focus on recovering. Don't take any more risks.
But
Shifu's right, Xiaoguang. You fainted before, remember? You really can't keep pushing yourself like this.
Yeah, Shunguang. Since both Shifu and the mayor are stepping in, we can finally take a little break.
The power of the Qingming sword is both the pride of Yunquay Summit and the burden of its wielder. Right now is not the time for it to be drawn.
True.
Cherish this power and use it for the sake of many, not to serve your own feelings. So, I agree with the High Preceptor's decision. Shunguang, you need to rest.
Well, he is being pretty reasonable here.
How about we let Xiaoguang speak for herself first?
True.
Junior.
Yeah, Shunguang looks your way, gratitude flickering in her eyes, and she takes a deep breath, like she's gathering every ounce of courage, and meets everyone's gaze head on.
I want to help with the investigation too. Even without drawing the sword, there must be something I can still do.
No. I've already said this before. If you want to avoid the sword's negative effects, you must stay away from anything related to it. This
Fair
isn't
enough.
up for debate. If there are no objections, I'll take my leave here.
Since the High Preceptor has spoken, this meeting is concluded. Thank you all for your cooperation.
The air is heavy with silence. Ye Shunguang shoulders slump a little. She quickly lifts her hand to wipe her cheek, like she's erasing something. Then, running from everyone's gaze, she turns and leaves without a word. Alrighty. As the keeper of the Qingming sword, Ye Shunguang should shoulder more responsibility. The way she's acting now is a total disgrace to Yunquay Summit. But Shunguang didn't want to become the sword keeper either. She's still so young. Ridiculous. Becoming the keeper of the Qingming sword is a tremendous honor. It should be the goal of every Yunquay Summit disciple. Only I or Yishian had become the sword keeper instead. What a shame. Well, alas, that's enough chit-chat. We have much to do. Next, you should take some disciples to deal with those strange white flowers in Phylum Heights. He was particularly wary of those flowers earlier. There must be some reason for that. Regardless of my concerns, I trust the Qingming Sword Keeper's judgment when it comes to danger. As for the investigation into the creator's power, I shall handle that personally. Understood, Mr. Liu. I'll arrange for it right away. Lu Hangzhou and Pan Yin who leave together. Alrighty. What about these guys? Drama, true. Inquis Summit and Krampus have different styles. How does Banyu find Krampus? Good question. Used to it. That's the big robo. Banyu is a key player in Krampus now, you know. Someone like him, powerful yet honest and reliable, is a rare find. Of course, we had to snatch him up right away. Alright, Senior Zhao seems to have taken on a big mission lately. We might need to help out, so let's be ready. Miss Zhao? That's right, Senior Zhao is a super busy person, and the boss really trusts her. Let me tell you a secret, she even has this wild title, Krampus's Unbeaten Legend. It is, since joining Krampus on the boss's recommendation, she's never failed a single mission she's taken on. I see. He's really impressive. Weird hearing you call her senior. It's getting late. Back to Krampus. See ya.
Belle, I'm still not entirely at ease. Even if Shunguang seems fine now, we can't rule out that the Qingming Sword's effects could worsen. It won't be good if she really does lose all of her memory. Maybe we should reach out to Yishan Shifu again.
Also, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. That would be bad.
But reaching out to Shifu directly might be disruptive. She's had her hands full lately. Let's consult Senior Fufu first.
Find Zhu Fufu and tell her about your worries that Shunguang may really be losing her memory. I doubt she's been just as anxious about it. After some discussion, she contacts Yixian.
Shifu, we're really worried about Shunguang. If she really does start showing signs of memory loss...
There's nothing we can do. According to the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a warning sign. Once it begins, the erosion caused by the Qingming sword only grows stronger.
Ooh.
And after that, there's no turning back. But, based on my studies, as long as the case remains intact, and Shunguang refrains from drawing on the sword's core power, its influence on her can, in theory, be contained. So you must keep a close eye on her condition. Whatever happens, she must never use that sword the way she did before.
Understood. We'll keep a close watch on her.
And about what I said during the meeting earlier, I was too harsh. I didn't think about how it would make her feel. I know she only wanted to help, but after what happened to my sister, I can't lose another person to that sword. Especially not my own disciple, someone I'm supposed to protect. If only the Qingming sword had chosen me instead.
Please don't blame yourself, Shifu. I know you only said those things because you're worried about Shunguang. I'm sure she'll understand too.
I mean, you should tell her though, right? Maybe you should tell her though.
Hold on a second. That means the Qingming sword actually chooses its own master?
I mean, obviously it would do that.
Right. The Qingming sword chose every one of its masters. Only those it accepts can resonate with it and wield its power. But even after all these years, no one has figured out what that sword looks for. It doesn't seem tied to strength, talent, or anything measurable. Back when Shunguang and Shiyan joined Yunquei Summit, Mr. Liu thought Shiyan showed far greater potential. I once guessed the Qingming sword might choose people with a certain kind of constitution, but that doesn't explain why it passed over me, when my constitution is far closer to my sister's, and chose Shunguang instead. We know far too little about this sword.
True.
Sorry if this sounds blunt, but if we already knew the tragic fate of the Qingming sword's wielders, why let Shunguang inherit it?
This was my mistake. One I'll never be able to forgive myself. After my sister's accident, I devoted everything I had to studying how to suppress the sword's side effects. When I finally succeeded with the case, I naively thought that would be enough, and that the sword could be tamed. So, I let my guard down. Back then, Shunguang had only just joined the sect. She was still a curious child. One day, when she was playing behind the mountain, she wandered into an off-limit area where the case was kept. All it took was one touch, and the sword chose her. Once the bond is formed, it can't be undone. Until the Keeper's death. If only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. The case had been successful, and I let my pride dull my vigilance. None of this would have happened.
I've heard about it. According to Elder Lu, it was just an accident. Instead of
True.
blaming anyone, maybe we should focus on what to do next. The way she looked just now. She must be really hurting inside.
Yeah, let's go talk to her.
That's what I thought
That's
too.
right.
Leaving her alone with her thoughts.
I still have something I need to take care of. So if Shunguang really adores you, you know.
Please, when you see her, tell her I'm sorry.
Smart thinking. Yixuan lets out a quiet sigh before ending the call. Zhu Fufu invites both of other matters to attend to and leave soon after. No time to waste. I will talk to her. True. Oh yeah, it's Shunguang. Notebook. Yeah, look at a sneaky peek. You open the notebook. Filled with densely packed text, documenting something great, everything in great detail. You can't make out the details. Quick close it. I see. You shouldn't read it. Alrighty. Oh, there she is.
What are you doing?
Oh, well, when I knocked earlier, I heard a strange noise from inside. I thought something might have happened to you.
Suddenly a chubby orange cat rattles out from the corner of the room. Looks over at meows triumphantly and struts right past our feet. That weird noise just now must have been this little cat's doing.
Thank
Ooh.
you. I'm fine, really. But you... my diary?
It didn't read it, just a glimpse.
I'm sorry. I actually caught a glimpse.
Huh? Wait, what exactly did you see?
Nothing special. Oh, there's more people here.
Oh, you're both here. Perfect. I was just about to go looking for you. Shunguang, about what happened at the meeting, Shifu asked us to pass on her apology.
I know. She's only being strict because she cares. I understand that.
A hint of sadness flickers across Shunguang's face, but she quickly pushes it down, replacing it with that polite, well-behaved smile of hers. Just like nothing ever happened. Alrighty.
Anyway, thank you, both of you, for worrying about me.
You don't always have to be the understanding one.
You know, Shunguang, you don't have to be so considerate all the time. It's okay to feel bothered, to get upset. If I were in your shoes, I'd be hurt too. It's totally normal, really. Everyone feels that way.
Thank you, really. I get it. Don't worry, I'm okay.
All right. Shifu also asked us to do something else. A little test for you, actually. She just wants to make sure your memory is still doing fine.
Just answer what feels right, sure. A
test.
quiz, you're getting quizzed,
I know
mate.
everything you two have been through, so I'll let you do the asking. Just
How about Yamcha Sin?
All right, first question. What did we have back at Yamchasin?
The Moonbell Osmanthus cakes, made with the very first golden blossoms picked this morning. Soft, sweet, and melt right in your mouth. They go perfectly with tea. I also asked you if memories are like tea leaves that fall to the bottom of the cup, so deep that they never surface again. And you told me that memories aren't reflections in a teacup, and that the tea leaves can still float back up if something stirs them one day.
looks like you got the first one right. So let's move on to question 2. During that night by the fire, we watched the stars and talked about the silly stuff that happened recently. What story did you share?
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Yunhui Summit and almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I thought there was nothing left worth keeping except the Qingming sword.
Right again! Now on to the final question.
What do you like being called the
Last
most?
question. What do you like being called the most?
Wait, isn't this question a bit too sudden?
I know the answer to this one. It's that... you know.
You know that?
Senior.
I can't quite hear you.
Whoa! The wind totally drowned you out. Didn't really hear you.
Oh
Saying
man.
that a bit louder.
But it's such a tease.
It's Senior. Aw, you're teasing me again.
Perfect. Seems like your memory's just fine. That really puts my mind at ease. It's getting late, so I'll head out first. You two get some rest, all right?
After Ju Fufu says her goodbyes, she leaves the room. Now it's just you and Ye Shunguang, and somehow the air feels a little different. Just as you are about to come up with an excuse to head back to the room. She's being proactive, I see. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thanks for having my back at the meeting. You are welcome. Thank you. Thanks to you, I found the courage to say I want to join the investigation out loud. For me, this is already a huge step forward. I sound pretty useless, right? Don't talk about yourself like that. I know that Shifu and everyone at Yunhui Summit actually care about me a lot. But I can't help but feel they're treating me like I'm glass that would break at the slightest touch. Carefully wipe me clean, protect me, making sure I wouldn't get even the tiniest scratch. But rather than being protected, I want to stand by everyone's side. It's a pretty selfish way of thinking, isn't it? Everyone's just trying to help me. Sorry for the rant. It's alright. Alright, thank you. Oh yeah, haven't you been practicing Yunhui Summit's techniques lately? If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. I'll guide you through the step by step. I didn't realize it was this late already. Well, I won't take up any more of your time then. See you tomorrow? Yep, tomorrow. Shunguang waves energetically at you, her smile looking especially gentle in the moonlight. After saying goodbye to Shunguang, you head back to your room to rest. Tonight's sky seems especially peaceful and beautiful. Okay. Oh, that was some character development. A busy day, you quickly drift into sweet dreams. Then, while deep in sleep, you suddenly hear someone calling my name. In the end, you reluctantly drag yourself out of bed.
It's already so late. Who in the world would come looking for me now?
Whoa.
Did I really see that? That shadowy figure? Was it
That
just
was
my
a
imagination?
dude. That was a dude. It was
Whatever.
Ye
I'll just
Shunguang.
follow it and see
Probably.
what's going on. There's nothing here.
Where is she?
This is Swabian Temple. No evil spirit would dare show up here. It's probably just a thief.
That's right.
Oh, there's a cat over there. I'll go take a look.
Yeah, cat distraction. That's right. Got us covered. This is the chubby one that Shunguang saved. True. You saw something too. You can sense it. There's somebody lurking behind you. Nooping as usual.
Is someone there?
That hedgehog. No, it's just a rat.
Junior.
Or a mouse.
Finally, we meet again.
Wait, I know you.
Surprise.
Whoa,
Thought
it is the
you'd sweet
Monogatari
Ruby
character.
Too bad.
It's literally the girl from
Is
Monogatari.
a beast who just wants to survive.
Oh my lord.
I've I've been waiting for you for such a long time, my dear Junior.
Is that really you, Shunguang? You're the one that appeared after she used the Qingming sword.
You're the one that appeared after she used the Qingming sword, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Your memory's sharp. That's right. I am your senior, Shunguang, through and through.
Just like in Monogatari. Yes, yes.
Could it be? You're a split personality?
If that makes it easier for you, feel free to think of me as such.
Not
I'm
necessarily,
the
she
one she hides under
says.
that perfect obedient mask. The one she refuses to admit exists, but can't erase. Her other half. If she's the light, then I'm her shadow. If she's the saint high above, then I'm the one crawling through the dirt. She's willing to use that sword, that cursed power, to save everyone, to play the hero. Funny, but me? I just want to live. How can you save others when you can't even save yourself? It's all just a story people make up to feel moved by their own sacrifice. The stupidest lie ever told.
You do have a
I get where you're
point.
coming from. I just don't want to see her hurt herself for the sake of helping everyone.
Who's ever said that word to me? I
Aww.
like it. No wonder she thinks you're so special. But let me tell you something. Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero. And yet, people are selfish by nature. Behind every noble reason hides an ugly truth.
Just like in Yuki Yuna as a hero.
Heroes. They raise their banners high, but all they really want is someone else to take the fall. A shield to stand in front of them. Someone to die in their place.
That was a bit
When
different
that hero
there.
comes out, when she's spent everything she has, what then? Oh, they'll build a monument, offer flowers, shed a few pretty tears, write poems about her glory, and then they'll wait for the next fool to pick up the sword, to become the new hero. No one
True.
ever cares about the person beneath that title. The one who bleeds, who trembles, who cries. So tell me, if one day that hero stood before everyone and said, "It hurts, I can't do this anymore, I just want to live," what do you think would happen?
People will understand, right?
People would understand, right? Everyone has the right to choose for themselves.
Yeah.
You really are just as naive as she is. The truth is, from the moment that sword chose me, I knew exactly what I wanted. To be anything but a hero. I refuse to die before the world does.
Hey, Shunguang, fingertips brush lightly against your cheek.
Oh, did I scare you? Don't worry. I just needed some air. She'll be back very soon. How about I let you in on a little secret? This outfit? I picked it out for her. Pretty, isn't it? Looks like it's about time. She's waking up. Guess we'll talk again soon.
Wait, I still have tons of questions to ask you.
Before you can finish your sentence, it's as if the white-haired Xiaoguang suddenly shuts down, her eyes fluttering shut. A moment later, the familiar Xiaoguang finally returns.
Belle? What happened to me?
Could've sworn I just fell asleep. Am I dreaming? Ah, Junior, you're here too. You sleepwalk? I don't think so. So sleepy. Should head back and get some rest. Otherwise, I'll have some major dark circles on my eyes tomorrow. True. Good night. What a funny gremlin. Let's go. Big fan. Yes, we're gonna talk about this with Senior Fufu. There it is. Why, hello there, Senior Fufu. Does she sleepwalk a lot? No way. Could be the Qingming sword. True. There's a commotion at the temple.
Hello again, everyone. Remember me? I'm Joe from Krampus Compliance Authority. Yup, that Judgment Division of Tops. The one that makes all the bad guys run for cover. And this lovely young lady must be the rising star of Yongkoi Summit. The current keeper of the Qingming Sword herself.
Yes.
Never really had the chance to properly get acquainted, have we?
Hello. I'm Shunguang. It's nice to meet you, Miss Zhao from Krampus.
Honestly, the honor's all mine. Finally meeting the legend herself? In person? You know, there are people out there secretly placing bets that you'll become new Eridu's next Void Hunter. They're saying stuff like, she'll be the one to restore Yongkoi Summit's former glory and all that.
What? Oh, I'm not that amazing. I just...
Oh, no need to be modest. For someone as gifted and talented as you, someone who turns heads just by walking in the crowd, being too modest could be considered arrogance.
Please,
Whoa.
don't say things like that.
I'm kidding. Don't take it too seriously. Still, you're the chosen one, aren't you? And we also have Miss Bell here. Lovely to see you again, too.
Is it just me? Or does Miss Zhao seem kinda different today?
True.
Looks like you're still getting to know me. My attitude always depends on the relationship, you know. Like today, I came all the way here with a bunch of carefully chosen gifts just to see you guys. But aside from these
Whoa.
little goodies, I also brought something you'll definitely want.
That's why she's
Information
teasing us
about
so much.
Mr. Ye Shuyun.
You mean my brother?
That's
So,
his name.
Don't I make a pretty great guest?
You said you have news about my brother? Wait, do you actually know where he is?
Don't get all worked up, Missy. Rushing won't get you anywhere. But your instincts are spot on. I do happen to have a lead on your brother's whereabouts.
Oh, I'm like totally
Where is he?
covering
Please tell me.
one of the characters
Well,
here.
that's
Let's
not
fix
very
that.
professional of you. In our line of work, it
how do
all
we do
comes
this?
down to equal exchange. I give you what you want, and you give me what I want. Fair, efficient, and perfectly transparent. Barging in and asking for something before offering a trade?
How do we do
That's
this?
some questionable manners. Don't
Ugh,
you
this is
think?
hard. Does that
I'm
even
sorry.
does that even help? They should put the characters more in the center. I don't want to overlay on the text either. So let's do this.
She's just really worried. It's her brother we're talking about. So, what's your condition? What do you want from us?
Now we're
I mean, we'll
talking,
just live with
Roxy.
this. It is what it is.
A new unknown area has appeared in Lemnian Hollow, and I'm heading there to investigate. That's why I'm here.
An unknown area.
Correct. And to sweeten the deal, I'll throw in a bonus. According to the latest observation data, the area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0.002%, accompanied by abnormal miasma activity. So, my theory is that there's some kind of abnormal miasma in that newly emerged unknown area, which is causing Lemnian Hollow to expand.
But why me? If you need help from a proxy, I get that, but what can I...
Because you're the current keeper of the Qingming Sword, and I've heard a few interesting tidbits from Dylan. Like how the Qingming Sword reacts oddly near the hollow steps. and how it was the sword's power that ultimately saved Yeshu Yuan. Also, did those white flowers that appeared in Wi-Fi cause a strange reaction from the sword? Like some sort of resonance.
That's right. The Qingming sword started trembling when we came into contact with those flowers. Wait, how did you know?
I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far. If my guess is right, the power of that sword, this new area, and the entire Lemnian Hollow are all connected somehow. And those strange white flowers may just be related to the abnormal miasma causing this expansion. So, I need you, Missy, and our brilliant proxy friend here to join me. Of course, as payment, I'll give you the exact coordinates where your brother was last seen.
All right, I'll do it.
That's a decisive answer.
I want to say
Sure.
yes, but Xiaoguang's health.
I'm fine, Junior. You tested me before, remember?
All right, and she memorized stuff from her diary.
None of them have found any trace of my brother. This might just be my best shot.
I understand where you're coming from, but this is too risky. I need to think it over. Miss Zhao, what if it's me and a few other Yunquei Summit disciples who go with you instead of Xiaoguang?
Not an option. Observing the connection between that hollow area and the Qingming sword is part of my research. My terms are non-negotiable.
Man, what a
Looks
tough
like you two aren't
negotiator.
exactly on the same page yet. That's all right. I'm patient. I can wait. And don't worry, I never force a deal. So, if you decide you do want to work with me, come and find me at the cable car station. I'll be waiting there for your good news. Proxy, you're smart, I can tell. I'm sure you'll make the most reasonable choice.
Zhao turns to leave, but before walking out, she shoots you a knowing look. Before you can figure out what that means, Ye Shunguang speaks up, her voice tight with urgency.
I know you still have concerns, but this lead means
Now maybe move
everything
character
to
to
me.
the side on
Don't worry.
the right.
If Ishu and Shifu finds out and punishes us,
Yes,
I'll take
yes.
full responsibility. Please, I need this.
How do we do this? I'm gonna copy the scene. That should help. Okay. Worry about this too much. Moving it back to where we had it before. Yeah, it works for now. Sure.
I don't care if I get punished. What matters to me is your health condition. We know too little about the Qingming sword. We can't take blind risks.
You know, before my brother left, I think I heard him say something. He said he'd save me. So I think maybe that's why he left without telling anyone why. Maybe it's because of me. But here I am, pretending nothing happened. Stuck here in safety, waiting, praying, doing nothing. I don't want to be the fragile doll hiding in a glass house everyone keeps locked away anymore. I want to give something back. To use my strength to protect the people who've always protected me. I want to return the warmth and love I've received with my own hands.
Sure.
I understand how you feel. I really do. But that sword is dangerous for you. I'm responsible for your safety.
Junior, you have a brother too. If he went missing one day, you'd do the same, wouldn't you?
All right. I respect your choice. We'll go together.
Thank you. Really. Thank you. To be honest, I've been meaning to tell you that you're really special to me. Maybe it's the sword, but everyone, my brother and all the people at Yunquei Summit, they all treat me like I'm made of glass. I know they mean well, but it makes me feel guilty and trapped. But you listen to me. You stand up for me. You make me feel respected, even when everyone else thinks I'm being reckless. That means more to me than I can ever say.
Promise you one thing,
No need to
though.
thank me, but promise me one thing. Whatever happens in the Hollow, promise me you'll put your own safety first.
I promise.
And about what you said, that you don't want to be the one who always needs protecting. Honestly, I've never thought of myself as your protector. You're way too strong for that, Senior. I'm just accompanying you, that's all. No matter what you decide to do, just know that I'll be by your side. That's a promise. Will you promise me that too? So whenever I look over, I know you'll be there?
Yes, I promise. Whenever we turn around, whenever we look over our shoulders, we'll always see each other there. Pinky promise.
Once again, Shunguang holds out her pinky, only this time she doesn't hesitate at all. Her eyes sparkle, her fingertip warm and firm. You hooked your pinky with hers. This promise now looks more solemn than a vow. Alrighty, let's go find Miss Yao. I think he's off. Miss Yao brought the news about this Lemon Hollow. That's weird. They care about this so much? Maybe she's hiding something from us. Alrighty, maybe she's on an important mission and this is all part of that. True. Something big's about to happen, but before that...
I knew it. You came after all. I just knew you'd make the right choice.
Before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
Go on.
You said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of the Hollow expanding. But you're from Tops, aren't you? I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phylum Heights? No matter what goes wrong here, it wouldn't really affect you, would it?
It's only natural you'd think that way, Missy. The moment you learned I worked for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything I do is for their benefit. And honestly, that's not entirely wrong. But like I said before, I'm with Krampus Compliance Authority. Krampus does operate under Tops, sure. But our duty is to audit, judge, and enforce the rules. Those useless clowns Tops sent to Phylum Heights before were our judgment targets. So please, don't lump me in with them. Besides, the bigger an organization gets, the messier its internal politics become.
So what you're
Ooh.
saying is...
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights now. No matter what happens, I have to take responsibility for my work. Like I told you before, in this world, everything comes down to one thing. Equivalent exchange. We've taken so much from Phylum Heights. It's only fair we take responsibility for protecting it, too. Smart people don't take without giving back. In contrast, you some shining prodigy and current keeper of the Qingming sword, dear Monsieur Shunguang here, seems to have a much more honest reason for joining the investigation. All for her brother, right? Oh my! Who would have thought? Turns out a Tops businesswoman like me cares more about Phylum Heights than Yunquay Summit does.
I care about Phylum Heights
Of
too.
course we care about Phylum Heights. But at the moment, the only sign of hollow expansion comes from your readings. Besides, most hollows grow at a gradual pace. That doesn't prove anything yet.
You've done your research, I see. But according to my data, Lemnian Hollow's expansion rate is way beyond normal. Still, we won't know the truth until we go in and take a look ourselves. Don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll point out to you exactly where I last saw Mr. Yeshu Yuan. So, let me summarize the main mission objectives once more. Enter the mysterious new area in Lemnian Hollow. Investigate the expansion and the abnormal miasma activity, and determine the cause. To achieve this, I'll need the help of the most skilled proxy in New Eridu to guide my way. I'll also need the Qingming Sword's keeper to use the blade and resonate with the white flowers so I can figure out the relationship with the miasma's abnormal behavior. No time to waste. Let's head out now.
Alright, Miss Zhao, this operation was something my junior and I decided to do in secret without telling anyone. Yeah, I keep a secret here. I'm not an idiot. She knows. He knows, of course she knows. Yeah, we got this, no worries. Sure, sounds good.
I checked around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain mine. It's where they used to process lumite ore. If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining area.
New area, nice. Let's go. And that's her, bro.
The sword?
Hey, Shunguang suddenly stops and look at the Qingming sword case.
That's strange. Did the Qingming sword just move? Or was it just my imagination?
Is everything alright?
Did the sword react to something? It's not affecting you, is it?
Don't worry. I just felt like this
Looks like the sword
Resonate with energy.
is connected to this area
Okay.
Abnormal miasma.
Something's definitely wrong. The miasma around here feels different.
You mean the miasma here feels unusually thick?
It's
Not
not
about the concentration.
of the miasma, but it's giving off an unsettling feeling.
According to my previous investigation, this area is an abandoned mining site that was shut down a long time ago. Before you defeated that creature controlled by the creator, there wasn't even an entrance here. Clearly, this is an area lost to time. A no man's land. Okay then, that's enough intel sharing for now. Your brother's last known location is that way, and I've sent you the exact coordinate. The sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction, so we'll split up for now. We can meet up again once you finish investigating Yeshu Yen's trail.
Huh? We're not going together? Based on what...
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you lead.
It's dangerous, I
Yeshu
see.
Yen, and you help me with my investigation. Nowhere in our deal does it say I have to babysit your investigation. Or are you trying to get me to work for free, Miss...
No, that's not what I mean.
You've got it wrong. Shunguang is just worried about your safety. Sticking together is definitely safer, given how strange this area is.
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge, the only one without a single failed mission on her record, and the holder of the title, the Unbeaten Legend. You two should probably focus on yourselves. Go handle your mission, and we'll meet up at the dock later. Just don't keep me waiting too long.
Now doesn't give you a chance to stop her and leaves before you can say anything.
Since she's so capable, I guess she'll be fine. Right? Okay then. Let's follow the coordinates and start from the warehouse.
I thought she needed us to guide her. What a silly bunny.
I'll ride the wind. Oh, the blade knows my heart.
I've played this character a fair bit. Yeah, I know
This
that.
place feels so dangerous. ever
That's
come
right.
He must have had his
That's
reasons.
her skill.
Once we find him, we'll
Some
know for
basic
sure.
attacks. Let's go.
Guess I'll just have to ask him myself when we meet.
Miasma anomaly is increasing.
Whoa, who's that?
Let's head out. This way.
Wait, am I seeing a bamboo in front of the warehouse?
I can't believe there's an active bamboo in this no
What's the perfect timing slot to dodge? I guess a perfect timing to get points
Did it just
faster.
mention the abnormal miasma? Just like Miss Zhao said.
Anyway. There's more. Let's do this.
Make this quick. What the heavens? That bamboo must have gone inside the warehouse. Let's go in.
Oh, but wait, there's more. Just some
Where did
freebies.
that bamboo go? Over there.
Oh, I used the techniques, that's right. Secret techniques. Oh yeah, it's like in
Wow, you just picked up
in
a
the
new
other
perception
game.
technique on your
True.
own. That's amazing.
Okay, Star Rail. I had that too, but it was way more slow and tedious there.
Requesting reroute.
The blade knows my heart.
Attempting to reorganize
Good here. Oh yeah, I have them goodies.
My heart. Ride the wind.
I'll get there in a bit. Just checking out the goodies up here. Oh, you can go up there. That's one way to go there. Okay, good to know, good to know. Wait a minute, how do you get there?
Mind and body as one.
Well, let's do this first.
Alert. Unidentified bamboo detect model unknown. Not listed in any new Eridu official databases. Risk advisory. High-level intelligence data construct detected within the target. Its data structure bears partial resemblance to samples in the database, but no full match found. Please
It's
proceed
a
with
mystery
caution.
bamboo.
error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
Whoa, this little guy can speak the universal language. Is it talking to itself? Or did its language module glitch out?
Seems kinda weird. Let's listen to what it has to say first.
Reorganizing. Data. Integrating. Hey, friends over there. I can see you. It's nice to meet you. My name is Lockspring. As you can tell, I'm a bamboo that's a little faulty.
Well, what are you doing all alone in a place like this? Did you get lost?
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why I'm here. When I first became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around ever since, but haven't found a way out. I even got caught underground for a while. Luckily, I remember the important things. What I am and why I was created. That's enough to keep my mind in order. I was built by one of the first Void Hunters, Lady Sunbringer herself. As you might know, Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of Marcel Group, the very inventor of all bamboo. I belong to an early series she designed, the high firepower combat bamboo. model number GU0001. Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after release due to various issues. After all these years, most Bangbu of my model have been scrapped. Perhaps I'm the last of my models still operating in New Eridu.
High firepower combat Bangbu. But lots of Bangbu can help in combat these days, right?
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. Simply put, my firepower was several magnitudes higher. But don't be fooled by how I look now. I was quite formidable in my prime. But do not worry. My combat module has been non-functional for years. I pose no threat to you.
We're not scared or anything. It's just the first time I've heard of this type of Bangbu. I'm kinda curious. What drove Lady Sunbringer to create high firepower combat Bangbu in the first place?
Every Bangbu she made was designed with a purpose. Some were meant to share the burden of human labor. Others, to bring warmth and company. Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more than anything ever could. That's why every Bangbu, no matter the appearance, was made to serve mankind. And for us, the High Firepower Combat Series, that mission, hard-coded deep within our core, is simple and absolute: to protect humanity. I was born to protect, but now I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. So I suppose protecting isn't something I can really talk about anymore. Perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my kind. Buried in some cold scrapyard, quietly forgotten.
Don't say that. We'll get you out of the hollow. And once we do, we'll find someone to fix you up.
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone in New Eridu even remembers my model ever existed, let alone how to repair one. Still, thank you for saying that.
Your model sounds pretty...
Perhaps because we
Was
were
it
too
discontinued?
pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other Bangbu. I'm proof of both. My memory, combat, and even speech modules have all suffered varying degrees of damage. Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. Yet, somehow, I'm still self-aware.
This guy is like an analog to the Shunguang, isn't he?
Day after day.
It's okay.
Fascinating.
You can come with us. We'll take you out of here. Oh, right. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Shunguang, but you can call me Xiaoguang. This is my junior, Belle. We're disciples from Yunquei Summit. We came here looking for my brother and to investigate the anomalies in this area. Right. You mentioned abnormal miasma just now? What did you mean by that?
As a combat Bangbu, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. Recently, I've noticed that there have been abnormal changes in the surrounding miasma. It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate. Unfortunately, I was attacked by ethereals before I could observe what the flower's mutation looked like.
White flowers and abnormal miasma. Miss Zhao mentioned the same things before. Do you know where we can find these white flowers?
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby. If it's convenient for you, we can head over to that watchtower. It should be the highest point around, and will give us a clear view of the surrounding area.
That's a great idea. Junior, let's head there.
Yeah. Oh, this is the first time you're supposed to do this. We've been doing this all the time already, though. I can feel it, the power of the Qingming sword. That's right. Dude, we've been doing this all along, I'm just saying.
I didn't think the Qingming's...
There we go, all the goodies, let's go. That's not that big of a place.
That figure. It's my brother. He really is here.
Wait, over there. Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals.
Okay.
As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers here. Do they all have abnormal miasma clinging to them? Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of sight. She's all alone. It's too dangerous, but if we go now...
You decide. Whatever you...
Thank you.
She decides.
I want to help Miss Zhao first. As for my brother, at least now we know he's okay. And besides, you're here with me, right? For now, we just can't ignore a friend and...
Yeah, you gotta help the girl. That's right.
Okay.
Although she's probably fine anyway, right? I
You made
mean,
the right call.
after all that talk. Yes, yes.
Once the chicken is stupid.
How are you supposed to get over this? Oh, I see. That's nice.
The blade knows my heart. Ride the wind.
Yeah, I more or less know what I'm doing. Let's go.
Sensing a weird aura of miasma from it. Familiar somehow, but no. Now isn't the time to be thinking about that. Don't need to hurry and help Miss Zhao. Sword array.
Alrighty. Let's go.
Finally, the last of them.
No time to waste. We've got to go help Miss Zhao.
Where's she at? Oh, I see.
Ride the wind.
Well, that's how you do it.
Another one of those obstacles. I'm leaving it to you,
That's one way
Ginger.
to do it.
Ride the wind. Perfect. You've already handled...
There she is.
Joe, are you alright? Are you hurt?
Wait. Don't tell me you came here because you were worried about me.
I knew she'd say that.
Ton
Silly
of materials from the
gremlin.
watchtower. We got so worried we ran straight here.
Yeah, we caught sight of her brother earlier, but Shunguang gave up chasing him to come help you instead.
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original deal was that you'd help me with the investigation, seems you're keeping your word. And I like that. And who's this Bamboo?
Oh, this is Luxspring. We met it on the way. It said it's kind of broken, so it's been wandering around here alone.
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar with this area. Maybe I can be of some use to you. In exchange, I hope you can take me out of this hollow.
A little Bamboo wandering around a place this dangerous alone, huh? That's pretty interesting.
You flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite like the usual Bamboo. My combat instincts far exceed theirs, even with my body damaged. My memory core still carries the memory of every battle I fought. That's probably the reason I've managed to survive in a place this dangerous.
That explanation almost sounds too reasonable. Either way, having someone who knows the terrain is useful. Back to business. I just scouted the area and, as expected, the scent of that abnormal miasma is thick here.
So you also felt it. I was just about to say, these ethereals have this strange miasmic aura about them. It's darker and more sinister than normal.
More sinister, wow.
Assuming this is what you mentioned before? But the miasma doesn't seem to have a tangible form. I don't think we can clear it out.
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier, I discovered that this abnormal miasma clings to those white flowers.
Right. Luxspring mentioned before that it causes the flowers to mutate.
Mutate. So, that's what's going on. If this little Bamboo's intel is accurate, perhaps we could find the tangible form of this miasma in those mutated flowers and track down the source of the expansion using what we learn. I have a feeling that this all has something to do with the creator.
You mean the creator that Sarah mentioned?
Yep, but that's just my theory. Right now,
A game
let's
theory.
just find those mutated flowers. even without this whole mutation thing, these flowers are pretty odd by themselves.
You're right. We've seen them plenty of times deep inside the hollow. But lately, they've begun showing up in Phylum Heights.
In Phylum Heights?
What about Phylum Heights?
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's really strange those flowers would appear in Phylum Heights.
Ooh. A bunch of ethereals appear behind us, okay.
Be careful, everyone!
That's right.
These ethereals are all soaked in the stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
I already know my brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do.
What the light?
Here it's brought.
Alrighty.
That's where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it. The Qingming sword is guiding me.
Oh, hi there, little guy. This is like easy mode, what the fuck? I've done a bunch of these before. Got him. Anything else here? No. Oh. That's how you do it. It's just an elevator. Let's go. Nice.
The blade knows my heart.
Ride the wind.
Wait, is that Miss Carol? What's she doing here?
There's a bamboo here. What? Hey, probably on this. Man. How did we get past that? What the fuck? That's this tiny guy. No, he's on the other side. I see.
I see. You want to make them descend. I'll do it. As long as they succeed, I'll join you in that audience before them.
That's Belle's teacher.
Opportune moment. Wouldn't you agree? Even if it means staining my hands with blood, I have to.
That was an illusion formed by miasma?
Yes, that was my teacher, Miss Carol. But why would her illusion appear here?
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. From what I've observed, they're remnants of the people who were once here. Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar way, which allows us to see what's left of them even now.
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. Looks like it's true after all. There's just no way to tell when that actually happened.
So your teacher has been here before?
I don't really know.
I don't know.
I couldn't completely make sense of what she was saying.
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right? Seems like she knew about this creator. And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists. She wanted the creator to descend.
He wouldn't want that.
Based on everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would want that. Something's definitely not right here.
You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable, untrustworthy creatures in the world.
I don't think so. Junior Belle knows her teacher far better than some illusion repeating a few random words. If we can't even trust the ones closest to us, what else is there that we can put our trust into?
Ourselves.
Huh?
It's nothing. Anyway, based on the clues, I think we can be certain now. There's an abnormal miasma in Lemnian Hollow that's causing it to expand, and it's connected to the creator. The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale, like the ocean suddenly retreating before a tsunami hits.
So that means...
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming. Quite possibly the awakening of the creator.
Whoa.
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier. This creator you've been talking about, what is it?
The creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god, believing it can give them power and create a whole new world. From what we've gathered, this creator is very likely tied to all the abnormal miasma around us.
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly, I've lost my combat capabilities now. I apologize that I can't be of much help.
You've already been a huge help, though. You're really familiar with the area, you managed to guide us here, and you showed us the tower.
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from happening, we'd better hurry and find those mutated flowers.
Right. The Qingming Sword's resonance is growing stronger alongside the presence of abnormal miasma. What we're looking for probably isn't too far ahead.
Sounds good.
I sense strong abnormal miasma. It's very likely
So
that
wait, can we fix this? Oh, we can! That's how it is. There, we got him. Oh, that's treasure. Amazing. Wait, what? Let's see. Ooh, this place is
so many white flowers here.
wild.
Wait,
Lots of contamination.
why is there a single black flower mixed in?
Oh, where's the last one? Isn't there 3 always? What in the world? Oh, up there. Yeah, it's 3.
The white flowers are turning black?
Watch out!
Alrighty.
So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black. They look even more dangerous now.
Forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before. Let's handle this with caution.
Let's hurry up
Here
and
we
check
go.
those black flowers.
Might as well. What you got? Abnormal miasma. Destructive power off the charts. Worst than ever before. It's too dangerous. Oh, we get rid of him. You can't use the Qingming sword. But she does. And she's freezing her tracks.
Shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming Sword's power.
Oh, it's her.
What's wrong? You look so surprised. It's not like this is our first meeting, my dear Junior.
You're the other Shunguang.
The other Shunguang from earlier.
Good. I knew you wouldn't forget me.
Oh. Cool fingertips brushing gently against your
I need to
cheek.
find a chance to give you a proper reward.
Whoa. Shunguang freezes like someone hit pause on her.
I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both... Fine, you win. But we won't do it again.
Wait, are you talking to Shunguang?
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong. It's honestly hard to know how to deal with her, but I do what I can to make sure we survive.
Shunguang suddenly rises,
Blood
raises
as
the
the
sword.
Soul as the vow. Be gone!
Okay. That worked. After purifying the black flowers, Shunguang looks drained, a faint weariness on her face. She takes a few steps toward you and suddenly collapses into your arms. You subconsciously reach out and catch her and realize she has already turned back into her usual self.
Sorry for the trouble, everyone.
That girl was your other half? Interesting. Is it because of the Qingming sword?
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming sword, or maybe it's just something about me.
What? You knew she existed? But you...
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, she just appeared out of nowhere and acted so strange toward you. I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know anything. I'm really, really sorry.
I see. She was too flirty, so that's how it is.
It's alright. What worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power. How are you feeling?
Actually, it was my idea, too. I thought no matter what, those things had to be purified. She thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Even so, that's way too dangerous. Don't do this again. You promised me, Shunguang. No matter what happens, your safety comes first.
I know. It's just...
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you. Seems like we're being watched.
Yeah, I felt it too. They're over there.
Brother?
Oh, he's here
I think I see something
too.
over there. Did Senior Ye leave it?
Ride the wind.
Inside is a letter from Senior Ye to Shunguang and I. What's in it? Wow, it's a letter. Somebody can read that. I mean, the summary video game. Thank you.
Do you think Senior Ye left this letter to tell us something? But it feels so vague. Kinda hard to figure out what he really meant.
Brother. He's avoiding me. I don't know why he's doing this. There's so much he keeps from me. In his eyes, I'm still that immature kid who needs protecting. But I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet, I'm still not good enough to share everyone's burdens. Sorry. I didn't mean to start rambling about all these heavy things.
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he wants to communicate with us, but won't meet us face to face. Maybe there's a reason he has to stay hidden?
You're right. He must have his reasons.
You really do just trust people that easily, huh?
Well, what's wrong with that? Plus, he's not people. He's my brother.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flowers. Let's hope he's someone worth trusting then.
While you're talking, Lockspring suddenly starts making strange noises.
Reboot. Requesting reboot. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
Oh no. Looks like Lockspring's gotten worse. Should we get it out for repairs soon?
We've pretty much wrapped up here. It's about time we head out. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some clues about your senior. I'd say this trip's been pretty productive. Too bad none of it is
True.
exactly good news, though. Let's go. I'll leave the rest to you, Prox.
That's right. Oh, we're out of here. That easy. Make it back to Valium Heights without the
As
hitch.
expected of a pro. You're way more efficient than I thought, Proxy. Alright, let's go over what we know so far. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma, and though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with the Qingming sword.
Correct. You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers too, right? No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only survive inside the hollow. Anyway, let's...
Before Xiao even finishes speaking, Lockspring lets out more strange noises.
Reboot. Full system reboot requested.
Maybe we should take Lockspring in for repairs first?
Yeah, that's probably our bigger problem right now.
You're coming with us, Miss Zhao? I thought you might head back to Krampet.
This little Bangboon knows that area really well. It's worth keeping it with us. Besides, I've got nothing urgent going on. I don't mind tagging along.
So, do you happen to know any shops that fix Bangboo? I'm not even sure where to start.
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing Bangboo. He's not in Phylum Heights, but I can try reaching out.
You really can do anything. Having you around is so reassuring. All right then, I'm counting on you.
Oh yeah, the Bamboo store owner. Yeah, that one. Oh, he's here too. What a coincidence. Alrighty. Well, that was quick. Hey there. Ginger dude. His name is Ginger.
We offer expert consultation on porcelain mice. Talk to our in-store specialist.
I don't know how to fix it. He wants intel? Alright, it's a deal. Oh. It's the stuff, sure. The stuff we picked up. New area. Progress. Rewards. Makes sense, makes sense. Alright, he's gonna take care of this. Now we can go there if you want. Mystery rank. We on store. Database and mission, sure. Why is this here? Why is this thing here? This is the worst. And then there's this, alrighty. That's just a free exploration, basically. Alrighty. Well, time to keep going.
So what you're saying is, no one can reach the High Preceptor at all?
I'm afraid so. I've tried a few times, but nothing got through to her. I was hoping to report the latest updates.
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too. Yishu and Shifu just won't pick up.
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication without a good reason. Something must have happened. Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's
Oh man, I need food. Just a moment, gonna heat up some delicious veggies and minced meat.
something happened to Ishu and Shifu?
We can't get in touch with her at the moment, but you needn't worry. More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all flustered like that, completely undisciplined.
Oh, he's blaming us for things.
Sorry, Elder Lu. There's something important
His
I need
eyes.
to tell everyone.
So it really is true. Something's wrong with Lemny and Hollow.
That doesn't sound good.
We think so too, which is why we should probably talk things through and decide what to do next.
So you entered the Hollow on your own.
I'm sorry, Elder Lu. I finally found a clue to my brother's whereabouts. I had to see it for myself.
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not this. Not encouraging her to take pointless risks.
It's not her fault. This was my idea. If you're going to blame someone, blame me. I was being reckless.
Ye Shunguang, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse. You must remember that. The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yunquei Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset. Nothing can be allowed to happen to you. If your actions bring shame to Yunquei Summit, can you take responsibility for that?
I'm sorry.
If I may be blunt, Elder Lu, are you actually concerned about Senior Shunguang, or just about the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder?
What are you implying? Ye Shunguang is the wielder of the Qingming Sword, and that won't change.
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as they're told and stay under your thumb. And Senior Shunguang isn't some asset. She's a real person, with her own feelings, her own will. If Yunquei Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
You!
Oh, she's not wrong. Anyway, ring ring, the phone rings. What's going on?
I apologize if it's bad timing, everyone. I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemny and Hollow, and thanks to Bell for the intel, of course. I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any rash actions. I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have concrete data soon. Now, any other questions?
Mr. Mayor, is Ishwan Shifu with you? We haven't been able to reach her lately, and we're starting to get a little worried.
Ishin? She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to and left.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way. In that case, we won't keep you any longer, Mr. Mayor.
That's enough for today. Since the mayor's made his call, we'll hold our position and wait. I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain unruly disciples in line.
Oh, he got the evil look for us again. I mean, not the evil
Thanks
one.
for standing up for me
Anyway, it
just
is what
now.
it is.
I guess I've always known. Elder Lu and probably a lot of people at Yunquei Summit, what they really care about is the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder. To them, it doesn't matter who actually holds the sword. And that's fair. The Qingming Sword is Yunquei Summit's most precious treasure. I still don't quite understand why it chose someone as ordinary as me.
Shunguang, don't doubt yourself. Even without the title, you deserve to be respected and heard. Everyone does.
Okay. Sorry. for making you worry over something so small. Right now, what really matters is Limnian Hollow.
The mayor just said we should lay low for now, remember? So, let's relax a bit. You don't have to carry the whole world on your shoulders, you know? Trusting your companions is part of the job too.
Yeah, you're right.
It's rare to get a moment like this. How about we go out for a walk?
Sure. I've been wanting to go out for a walk with you anyway. Mind if I change first? I'll wear that outfit you saw last time.
Only $10.
You said I looked nice in this outfit last time, so... let's go check out the market now.
Shunguang,
I mean, it does look
seem to
nice.
love sweets. I've heard the Tong Sweet Shop here is pretty good. Want to give it a try?
Oh no, we can do Asmanthus cake again. Yes, yes. Do the cake, that's right.
Oh.
Wait, we're doing the cake, that's what's happening. That's right. Yes, the cake was very cake. Yes, yes. This is what it feels like, the thrill of adventure. Yes, yes. Alright, now we had delicious food.
Where are you taking me?
We're gonna have more
It's a
delicious
nice place.
food.
You'll see soon enough.
Or we look at the scenery, sure.
Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
Wow. It's so beautiful. It feels like a living painting. Just looking at it makes
It
me
feels like
happy.
we're really there, that's right.
I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. Actually, I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior. It's the osmanthus cake we made together. I saved a little just for you.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
Yeah, this was from the first test batch, so I kept it. I wanted to share it with you.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier. Don't mind if I do.
What do you think? How does it taste?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts, Shunguang. If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet, but that's no big deal. I think it's delicious.
I probably added too much sugar. I'll make sure to adjust the sweetness next time. Oh, right! I should let everyone at Yunquay Summit try it too. I'll make some more once we're back at Swabian Temple. I wonder if Miss Zhao would like some osmanthus cake.
I heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao actually prefers meat.
Oh, really? Then I'll make something else for her.
Wow, Shunguang. It feels like you really know how to make
And a
everything.
ReZero reference?
You're amazing.
Funny girl like meat?
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had nothing to do back on the mountain. I'd love for you to try my cooking too. But I gotta figure out all your preferences and tastes first.
Aww. What a comfy scene. Oh, we did it.
Can't wait. Time to head back. Shunguang's osmanthus cakes have always been on the sweeter side. Maybe she just really loves sweets.
Maybe she just really forgets
guess we
about
just have
talking
different
about
tastes.
wanting to tone down the sweetness. Who knows?
Hey, Shunguang. What's going on? You're not thinking of doing anything dangerous, right?
I'm fine. It's just, I felt so happy earlier today. So happy it almost feels unreal. I couldn't sleep. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. I just wish they can stay that way forever. Well, can I ask you something?
Ask away. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if... It's just a what if, okay? What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going? Sorry, it's a weird question, right? I just had a nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit. It's okay if you don't want to answer.
But I do kinda wanna answer. Since we're not doing anything right now, how about I tell you a story? When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these pretty flowers. I loved those flowers, but the cliff was super high, so I was always scared. Until one day, I slipped and fell off it. And guess what? Nothing happened. Turns out the bottom was just this soft, squishy patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was it. And I finally got to see those flowers up close. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill. Just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid. Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. You'll never know unless you take that first step forward. So, if you ever feel unsure, just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
I get it now. Thank you, once again.
Huh? What'd you just say? I didn't quite catch that.
I said thank you, and sorry for making you worry again. I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling. It's kind of embarrassing.
Don't worry, I'll catch you. Don't be fooled by how I look, okay? Ever since I joined Yunque Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all. So next time you have that nightmare, just tell yourself, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
Junior. Okay, I won't be afraid. When I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there. I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything, even touch the sun. Actually, We meet again, my dear
You be
Junior.
jumping into our arms, but light like a feather.
Shunguang was just about to tell me something.
Is that so? What a coincidence. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword. Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive. The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination. Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital. So, what do we usually do in this situation? We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart. The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe. And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait.
Whoa.
You don't mean...
Is that some sort of analogy for international relations? Whoa.
That's correct. Every
Interesting.
wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator. The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything, to contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead. So no, Shunguang will never give up this sword, because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn? She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows. All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunquei Summit. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
But why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me. I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Shunguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself. But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all.
Yeah, Shunguang leans even closer, a soft and cool fingertip lifting her chin. She whispers, her breath brushing against your ear, soft, warm, and almost teasing. For a moment, her voice alone makes it hard not to nod and agree with everything she says.
You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet Senior Shunguang.
Of course I want to help you both, but I can't just give you my word right now. This isn't something you promise lightly. At the very least, I need to talk to her first.
Did I ever tell you? I like how adorable you look when you're serious. Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends. No. Maybe even more than that. But love is a curse, a trap. Something cold and damp that seeps into your bones. Love will be the end of me. Oopsie, seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. Just one. So, tell me, my dear Junior, what do you want to know?
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Shunguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with. But Unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shunguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live, just like any other ordinary person. I'm that side of her, the part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity, the side she keeps trying to suppress. Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being. Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods. Too bad I'm neither divine nor interested in being worshipped. If being sacrificed is my destined path and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit. Well then, I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here. Until next time, my dear Junior.
Back to the normal girl. Although the one with white hair seemed to have more to say. Does she not recall what we just talked about? Maybe she's just pretending. Alrighty. We play as the girl for a change, sure. I'm forgetting something. Like osmanthus cakes, true. You know, you might need to use the kitchen too. In the morning, so might as well do it now.
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down.
Oh man, what's gonna happen? What an awkward setup into the kitchen.
Next, 3 spoons of sugar. Was it 3? No. This color, this scent, it's not right. I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. Why? Why can't I remember?
Oh
I've
no.
done these steps so many times, and yet... My head... it hurts. It feels like I've forgotten something. A lot of things. Will I one day end up forgetting my Junior's face? No, I don't want that. It's all right. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will remember. Junior, if one day I'm no longer here, will you remember me?
Who's that? What's going on? That Belle. It is Belle. Oh, we gonna get autopiloted. As Shunguang when she was tiny, true.
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom. And now it won't play anymore. And she's never coming back.
Aw, don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I'm pretty good at fixing things.
Thank you.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead, bad, led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
Oh, that's a tough question. Give me a second to think. They should be selling it here. Samantha's candy feels like something she'd like. Oh, I hope she does.
This is for me? Thank you.
Workshop's available. Reserve your
It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either, but I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below, and accidentally slipped.
Or you just told us this story.
What happened after that?
You just told us this story.
But nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass. Something I only realized after falling.
True.
Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now.
Whoa, did they meet when they were tiny? Could this be?
Did I wake you? I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together, so I tried making some myself.
Didn't we already have some earlier today?
Didn't we already have some earlier?
Huh? Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
Are you okay?
Hold on. Shao
What's
Guan,
going
be
on?
honest with me. Did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me you're starting to lose your memory.
You promised
Stop hiding this from
me.
me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Sorry. You're right. I've been forgetting some things.
When did it start? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights.
No.
Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's alright with me, 'cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did. He was just worried about me. I don't want anyone else to worry because of me. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But please don't worry. I will keep our promise, I swear. So, could you please keep this between us for now? When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu, and everyone else too. I just need a little more time.
Sure.
Right. I'll keep your secret. But don't keep me in the dark again, okay? And once you're ready, we have to tell everyone. It's not about burdening them. It's about giving you every possible chance to get better.
Okay, thank you. When I'm with you, I always feel safe.
Like she's finally set down something heavy that has been weighing on her for a long time. Shunguang looks relieved. Her smile softer than usual.
And
I know.
Right, what?
And
Why did it skip so quick? Shunguang, I want you to know, no matter what, I'm on your side, sure. You wanted to tell me something too? What is it?
Junior? Actually,
I'm pregnant! Before she can say another word, a sudden commotion breaks out outside. If you listen closely, you can even hear faint screams. Alright, gotta check that one out.
what's going on? Better go outside and see.
Whoa, I see.
Oh, if things are this bad here at Swabian Temple, the outside must be... We need to hurry and regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
Ye Shunguang, the time has come.
Elder Lu?
I told you before, the Qingming sword is one of Yunhui Summit's most valuable assets. It must never be wasted on trivial things. It can only be drawn when it truly matters. And now is that moment. An ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers and even sorrow falls silent, only the blade of Baiza can pierce the night and awaken the dawn.
It's like, you know,
This is your time to step
it is
forward,
written
Swordkeeper.
that only Link
Use the Qingming
can
sword to
defeat
save
Ganon.
Phylum Heights.
An ancient prophecy has
Restore
told
the
me.
glory of Yunhui Summit.
This guy is not very bright, I feel like. Anyway,
Don't listen to him, Shunguang. We gotta
it's time to get that Link in here, and then we can defeat Ganon.
The path
It's
that
time to
Baiza
go.
has never walked alone.
To Meow Meow.
When
That's
fate
right,
shifts,
love and peace.
Shadow follows light. Blessing and curse, joy and grief. One thought leads to heaven, the next to the abyss. You shouldn't stand in her way. As Yunhui Summit's swordkeeper, wielding the Qingming sword is Ye Shunguang's destiny.
Destiny.
Heaven's will cannot be defied.
I have no idea what you're even talking about.
True.
All I know is Shunguang's fate should be hers to decide. Shunguang, we've got to check what's happening outside. We should be able to get out through the back door. Follow me.
You don't give Lu Hangzhou a chance to argue. In a rush, you grab Xiaoguang's hand and pull her toward the back door. She freezes for a second, looking surprised, but then her fingers tighten around yours. Warm and steady.
Yeah, let's go.
And we have to find Link, that's right.
Outside Swabian Temple, and the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
Yeah, we have to stop Ganon.
I have to figure out how to handle this. For now, I should discuss it with the others.
With this crew. What's going on? Why is the city always getting into trouble? It feels like it's like yesterday that Shifu had to save the day. That's right. Oh, Bowl Squad. Dun dun dun. Yeah, there's trouble. Hello, it's me, Shunguang. So the crisis this place is facing. Not just about those flowers. Alright, what's happening?
The abnormal miasma has taken over all Phylum Heights.
No, there's everyone. We're just gonna snipe the core of the flower, apparently. Let's go. You did it, Senior Fufu. Oh, that's good. Well, that's how it's done. That's right. Yeah, we won't be using the sword. Don't be silly. Don't be a silly goober.
Alright, we'll take the Yunquai disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phylum Heights, but just doing that probably won't stop the hollow from expanding. From what we can tell,
The
Gotta
flowers
go into the
enhance
hollow,
Chingming
I
Sword's
see.
power. So I'll head into Limnian Hollow and clear out the flowers.
but your body...
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way, it won't hurt me at all. Junior went in with me last time. She knows. Right, Junior?
I'm outside with her.
Last time in the hollow, Senior Shunguang cleansed the black flower's miasma with the sword, and she was totally fine afterward.
Even if there were, so be it. That burden was hers to bear the moment she became the keeper of the Qingming sword.
Elder Lu, you were against letting Xiaoguang enter the hollow on her own before.
Yeah, but it's an emergency
The situation
now.
has changed. Right now, other disciples will be tied up clearing the flowers in Phylum Heights. But you're different, Shunguang. If the Qingming sword can purify miasma that efficiently, you must enter the hollow. Find the source of all this, and stop the disaster.
That's right, Luke. You gotta find the fucking ventilation shaft in the Death Star. That's right.
Is your duty. Your calling.
I wouldn't put it that way, though.
But Shifu made it very clear before. Xiaoguang mustn't take any more risks.
If only
It's your
Shifu
choice
were here.
to make,
Too
one
bad
way
we
or
still
another.
Can't reach her.
Elder Lu.
He's totally sitting out.
We don't really have
Fucking
the
Shifu,
manpower
never
to
there when
send
you need
anyone
him.
else.
Yeah, no, we're gonna go in there. Also, this little bunny girl is gonna be part of this too. Oh, he's fixed up. Nice.
Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's
My basic modules are mostly repaired. Everyone, I have some understanding of the abnormal miasma in that area of the...
Don't worry, we've entered Lemnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once, we can do it again. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming sword resonated faintly with the Hollow. I suspect they're connected somehow. If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So, one way or another, Ye Shunguang, or rather the Qingming sword, must enter the Hollow.
I think so too.
True.
From what I can tell, if we can't clear away the black flowers in that
Only
area,
Link can defeat
it
Ganon.
might stop the Hollow's abnormal changes.
That's
Looks
right.
like that's our best option. Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated flowers, and you guys can enter the Hollow and try to find the source inside.
In that case, I'll work with my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about the creator.
There's no time to waste. Let's split up and get moving.
Yes, yes. Everyone scatters.
I may have said that, but I'm actually not totally sure if your body can handle it. If it can't, you better tell me sooner rather than later.
Aw, are you worried about me? Thank you. But really, I'm fine.
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value.
My value?
Whoa.
I'm not sure I understand. For Yunquai Summit and for the people of Phylum Heights, I don't want to see them panic or suffer like that anymore.
She's got a point too. She could just go somewhere else and be a sword
My power
master.
can make a
True.
difference, then I have to use it. Like Elder Lu said, this is my duty as the sword keeper.
And it's still your choice to make.
Whatever.
But hey.
By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you. I'll leave you two to it. You don't have much time, so make it quick.
Now and Lockspring step aside. Now it's only me and Shunguang.
Junior, you wanted to talk to me?
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. But I also need to tell you something. You're really important to me, Senior Shunguang. If helping others makes you smile, I'll truly be happy for you. But if you get hurt because of it, I'll also feel that pain right along with you. So, just like you promised me before, don't push yourself too hard. Nothing's worth more than your safety. As your friend, as your companion, as your proxy. I just hope you can value yourself a little more.
I will. Thank you. I definitely will. This is kind of embarrassing, but you're really, really important to me, too. So, if we work together...
Whoa, you gotta hold hands! Amazing! Yeah, we gotta do it. That's so cute. Into the Lemni Hollow and purify the black flowers, just like before. At the same time, track down the source of all the abnormal miasma. That's right. This is the way to protect Phylum Heights. My duty as a sword keeper, I must do this. Go tell him, yes. That's a go. Hey, gameplay! Again, I did all the other stuff already that they had on this patch. Pretty fun, but yeah. Now a whole lot of gameplay in the main story. Hey, they're moving pretty fast though, I like this. Again, I feel like they could have compressed it some more. My armor is thick, impossible to breathe. Oh, no, we... Getting something that feels more like a hallucination than reality. Okay.
What is this?
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
That sphere-looking thing. It looks kind of familiar somehow.
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma in the area. Unfortunately, as a Bangbu, I don't see any of it.
So it is an illusion. It just looks so strange. I can't shake
True.
this feeling. Like there's something dangerous festering inside that sphere.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing.
How much longer can you keep this up, my dear child? Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Give up now. Your very existence was a beautiful mistake. And everything you've done to correct that mistake has only made it worse.
Whoa.
Did you guys hear anything weird?
I'm hearing
Not
it
at
too.
all.
That voice.
Somebody's just yapping.
Familiar.
I heard it too. That voice. It's my own. Dylan and Banyue mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemnian Hollow. This must be the same thing.
How is that the same
I was
voice?
also there, but I didn't hear anything at the time, and I didn't hear my own voice just now. It sounded more like Sarah's voice.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma concentration here is higher. Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? After all, your teacher's phantom also showed up here.
Strange visions and whispers finally subside. Okay, enough of that.
As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
So,
just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't crumble that easily.
Shunguang, you okay?
No, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy all of a sudden.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experiencing hallucination.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. No wonder the last round only slowed the Hollow's growth. The Hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger.
Either way, you should really keep an eye on your condition.
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up. You'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
What?
To the black flower now.
What? We have to be stealthy. Stealth mission.
They spotted us.
Oh my lord. That's much better. Let's fight this thing. Yes, yes.
We need to pick up
That's more like it.
where the attack lands.
It's really trying to
What?
keep us away from here.
What the fuck is that?
It's like it's guarding this factory.
Oh, we just go in here.
If you're not
We don't
well, you
actually
need to tell
fight
me.
it.
Don't try to tough it out.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Okay, don't worry, I'm fine.
Got 'em. The other goodies, you got some? What? Jesus, let's go.
Ride the wind.
Where are you going, little guy?
The blade knows my heart.
The following
The blade knows my heart.
What? Oh, of course.
Let's try using that
What?
chaining sword ability from earlier.
Oh, I see, of course.
Everyone, we need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
Oh, there, finally. Let's go.
In a place like this.
It's probably the same as me. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful. How absurd.
Finally.
What the heavens? Let the heavens. The line is drawn. Radiant cloud. Split the heavens. Light brings the dawn. We need to cleanse these
Got
flowers
'em.
as soon as possible.
It's just some flowers. What's the rush? Okay, now we see it all. There's another area. Interesting. So many areas. Nice. It's a different flower from the other ones. Like the heart of all the abnormal miasma. Okay. This is the jackpot basically. But you look really tired. No, I'm good, as you say. You're really sure about that. Oh, the pause button. Yeah, there it is. You're trying to die? Not on my watch. There she
Blood
is.
as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
Oh. So she does it again. But does that change anything?
Once the core black flower is taken out, the rest of the abnormal miasma dissipates along with it.
There. That should do.
Yay, Shunguang walks up to you and almost without thinking leans against your shoulder. You instinctively wrap an arm around her. Her warm breath brushes against your ear, soft and ticklish, just as you try to pull away.
Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Just 1 second, okay? Every time I have to come out and take care of things, it's exhausting, you know? I think I've earned a reward or two. Don't you?
Sure.
I honestly thought you wouldn't want to help anymore.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she's unyielding. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive, so I can't just let her be. If something happened to her, then I'd never get to see my adorable little junior again, would I? Still, my power has its limits. Don't forget what I told you before.
Yay, Shunguang gives you one last long look. Then Xiaoguang returns to her usual self.
Are
You
sure
okay?
you're okay? Purifying them?
No, really. It's fine. I'm just a little tired. Besides, I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonating with something in this area. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. If that's true, then this is something only the sword wielder, me, can handle. It's my duty. I can't run from it. I don't want to anymore.
But I really don't want all this to come at the cost of your health. That price is too heavy, too cruel.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? The smell of coffee at the street corner, the sound of children laughing. Residents there playing mahjong, the tong sui shops.
Oh,
All those
mahjong.
soft and sweet treats. All that simple, ordinary happiness.
Now that's a good
It
game.
was real. If I can, I want to protect all that. At least, I want to try. For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is I truly want.
There's the trace of exhaustion on Xiaoguang's face, but her eyes are shining, so clear and so bright that for a moment they remind you of what Ye Shunguang just said. There's no mistaking it. She is being serious, maybe more serious than she's ever been before, in front of a heart that pure and sincere. Words feel clumsy, useless, almost an interruption. True.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't even know you exist. They'll
Is that
never
even
know what
important?
you've given up for them.
When Xiao trying to play the bad cop so
And
bad
even
here.
so, you're still okay with that?
Yes, I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just want to make that decision for myself.
You're really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, that's good news for everyone. Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here. Lockspring, got any new leads?
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower, like the one we saw earlier.
In that case, let's keep moving ahead.
Shunguang, please take good care of yourself.
Oh yeah, she does do that.
Remember the promise we made?
She does do that for some reason.
I do. Don't worry. I remember. No matter what, I'll be right there by your side. I'll keep doing my best.
It's a goofy character. Wait, where are we supposed to go? Oh, here, sure.
Through the void.
Now we're going over there. There were no monsters here earlier. Oh man.
I see ash. Frost scorpions! Split the heavens!
There we go.
This is some kind of strange statue.
True. Wing shaped pattern on the wall behind. True. Oh, true. It's either two different groups or one group that changed their mind about worshipping this thing. The Sunbringer? Whoa. One that some people theorize is actually Belle from a different timeline or something. Interesting. Maybe not timeline. It's complicated. I watched some theory videos. It is what it is. Utopian island floating above New Erido. Roche Califier. I see. What is that? I've heard of that one before either. This is Lockspring telling us the story. Interesting spot to lore dump. Invasion and betrayal.
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone else ever could. But that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes from Lumite ore. Long ago, long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore, Lady Sunbringer was already studying it. She discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist either corruption. So she led the people of her time to mine it together. But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Or maybe someone simply didn't like her for no particular reason. Anyway, one day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something secret seemed buried down there, but just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who envied her finally made their move. They had long been plotting to make her disappear. The story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "The erupting miasma swallowed everything. The once stable miasma suddenly erupted."
What?
Oof.
Wait, what happened to Lady Sunbringer in the end?
As far as I know, she went missing, but I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumite ore, Limnian Hollow suddenly started to expand violently. During the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. They said her mining had angered the Hollow.
Whoa.
She disappeared.
Maybe their bands are angered the Hollow, and that's why it erupted. Who knows?
Been lost to time.
Who knows? Bang Boo knows.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit she found. And if this area is tied to her, maybe this abnormal miasma is too.
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. I can still sense traces of my creator's presence all around this place. After being treated like that by those she loves, it's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side of humanity.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain. Stories like that are pretty common.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters. Would someone like her really do something like that?
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about people.
True.
The strongest bond between people is always value. If those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative, naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them, leading them? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
But if that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between people at all? If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other. For all sorts of reasons. And the world will always be full of conflict and ugliness. But then, if that's the case, what kind of hellish world are we even living in?
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
Yeah, between Zhao and Shunguang suddenly turns tense. What to do? Hero never shies away from conflict. True.
But it's a bit too. We're emotional beings by nature.
God damn it, every time I turn this back on auto, it skips. Not every time, every other time. Miss Zhao's not wrong, but it's a bit too pessimistic. Even when facing something as catastrophic as the Hollow disaster, people have managed to hold on till now. It doesn't necessarily come down to gain or value. You're emotional beings by nature.
What you feel when you see someone suffer, those feelings aren't exclusive to gods. They belong to humans too. Because we have those feelings, not everything is merely transactional.
True.
That's beautiful, Junior.
Huh. That's a sly way to put it, but fine. I wasn't planning to convince you anyway. Until you've seen the deepest darkness yourself, it's only natural you'd keep clinging to such silly hopes.
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. My apologies. It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma inside the factory.
Val, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control.
Oh, the Hollow is still expanding? Okay.
It's most likely because of the high concentration of abnormal miasma.
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is probably right in there.
Right.
Time to clean up the miasma in the factory.
Based on Lockspring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
If we can purify the abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put a stop to the Hollow expansion for sure.
I bet.
But we gotta be extra careful.
Everyone, please be careful. There are more security bots here.
I can feel the chaining sword resonating. It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there. Radiant cloud. What the heavens?
Let's check out the entrance to the factory
There,
nearby.
got him.
The blade knows my heart.
It's locked. 3 consoles. Of course.
Shunguang, hey, are you okay? You don't look so good again.
I think I'm seeing something strange.
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing a lady. She looks like a researcher.
Oh, it's her teacher. It's Belle's teacher.
Like she's researching something here.
The Qingming sword? She knows about it?
That sounds just like
Whoa.
my teacher, Carol. But wait, why would you suddenly see her?
Who's Carol?
It's her
That was the
teacher.
vision we saw the first time we came here. It was her, right? Wait,
Yep.
have you forgotten about it all?
I just spaced out for a second. But once you said it, I remembered right away.
Shunguang, you don't look so well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting strong.
Don't worry. I just need to rest for a... How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first?
This place should be safe enough.
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, there could be clues about her and about the abnormal miasma. Either way, the factory is worth checking out.
All right, there's no other option. Shunguang, stay put. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on her. I'll find a way into the factory.
Sounds good. Don't worry. I'll be right here waiting.
Alrighty, I don't know what that
Let's move fast and
is.
search for the 3 consoles.
We're clearly looking for the consoles. I can work the machine, that's right. With my spacebar and E button press skills.
That's the sound of machinery. Looks like it's working.
That's the sound of not silence. Clearly not the sound of silence. True. Now what do we have here? Cute little truck.
This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
And not the last. What do you mean? What are you talking about? That's not the last spot. At all. That's the last spot.
This power feels oddly familiar. Like that cursed blade, tailless. You mean the Qingming sword from Yunque Summit? Yes. I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe you could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
Oh man, what is it? Such a tease. If what you heard was right, then she does know more about the Qingming sword. If that's true, then maybe there's still hope for curing Shunguang. That's right, such a tease.
That miasma vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming sword. Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn something useful.
Either way, I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effects.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there.
I want to help you. Just like you're trying. Miss Zhao, I'm counting on you to take care of Shunguang for...
I can do that.
But...
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know
He knows the way, of course.
Do you want
They do like to yap, that is a thing. Hello, buddy.
Will always be so heavy. It's for the greater good. For the last spark of humanity. Someone has to make that choice. I know.
whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
Whoa.
That's the target, right? Let's go take...
Salvation or destruction? Belle. Wise. My precious children. By the time you learn the truth, I'll probably probably be long gone, but you two, you will survive.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
No, check out the illusions. Sounds
The
fascinating.
target is right there.
You know why. For those two kids, I have to do it. It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know what you mean, I do. But
She has been here before. What did she mean by that? Mr. Qingming sword, is she referring to the weapons used by the Void Hunters? But being a Void Hunter is just an honorary title from the mayor. No, this isn't the time to think about that. This teacher knows about the Qingming sword. Could she know how to prevent the side effects? That would be good, yes. Yeah, I mean, she also mentioned us. Pay the least. What is going on? Yes. Find the door. I mean, what else are we gonna do? Come back after accepting a commission to explore the hidden past of the factory. Yeah, okay. It's a tease.
What is this place?
Whoa, it's a cutscene! They could remove the bars, so it's gonna be ultra wide, not super duper ultra wide anyway. Fair enough, fair enough.
It's so cold.
Whoa. Where'd that guy come from?
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
Alrighty. Stumbled into a boss fight, let's go.
If I hadn't rushed like an idiot, you wouldn't have...
It's not your fault, Junior. Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry, I'm not that fragile. I see things. Radiant cloud. Split the heavens.
Really now. Ah, the fucking counter phase. But there's no characters to counter with.
The sword follows my well.
Might as well pop the ult.
Radiant cloud.
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best.
The Qingming's might.
Alrighty. Meet the finisher.
We did it! I have to purify all of them.
Oh, not in your condition.
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger.
Whoa.
My dear Junior. This is the last time.
Not doing what she always does. Yeah, Shunguang stays unusually quiet. Her body feels so light. Even though she is leaning against your shoulder, it's like she isn't really there. Like she could fade away at any second. After a moment, she finally speaks. Her voice so faint it nearly dissolves into the
I didn't
wind.
think goodbye would come this soon.
Yeah, Shunguang gives a weak smile. No trace of her usual mischief or playfulness. The emotions on her face are simple, pure. Her hand Comes up to touch your face again, soft but cold as frost.
I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
What do you
What are you
mean?
saying? You're scaring me.
My strength's almost depleted. I probably won't be able to see you like this again.
I don't get it. What do you mean you won't be able to see me again? Are you going away?
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her. Like I said, we can only live with her alive. Although, her condition isn't looking great either. Too bad. I can't help her much anymore.
Shunguang lifts her gaze. Her crimson eyes meeting yours.
Meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live. Or at least that's what I used to think. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. It's just like water returning to its source. When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't a curse after all. It's a kind of strength. What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. But I can.
Shunguang speaks softly in a voice only the two of you can hear.
Forget me, Junior.
Oh, I see.
Better people. See brighter worlds. You must remember me. Always.
Is that why they made her OP in the gacha, in the gameplay? Shunguang gives you one last look. In the next moment, Xiaoguang returns to normal. But she just stands there silent, like a delicate doll that has lost its soul. A chill unlike anything you've ever felt grips your heart in an instant. You okay? Girl, you okay? She doesn't respond.
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Jingming Sword's corruption. She probably can't even hear us anymore.
Xiao waves a hand in front of her face, but Xiaoguang doesn't react. But then you play her in the event after. You know what I mean? Oh well, that's what it is.
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? You remember what we promised? You said, no matter what happens, every time I turn around, you'll be right there beside me. You pinky swore, remember? You can't go back on that. You can't just leave me like this.
Xiaoguang's eyelashes tremble faintly, like she is fighting hard and desperately against some endless darkness, but that tiny spark of movement soon fades, leaving behind only stillness.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change anything. I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
I know what you're trying to say, but Xiaoguang ended up like this because of me. It's all my fault. If I just paid more attention, it's all because of me.
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just who she is. And you know that better than anyone. There's no time for blaming yourself. What matters now is what we do next. Don't forget, you're our proxy here. Whatever happens next, we still need you to guide and take her home.
Take her home. Yes. Right. I gotta take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure something out. There has to be another way. There always is.
That's right, go tell him, Belle. I like having a protagonist with a personality and stuff.
We can get there
Actually,
it's that way. Let's hurry.
these are interesting stairs. What the fuck?
The faith in I know.
Anyway, let's go. Let's go see what's good. They got this teacher subplot. What did the teacher want to tell us?
The fissure is right there.
I guess first we get out of here. Fair enough, fair enough. Or not. She speaks.
Where am I?
It's Shunguang.
Can you hear me now? How are you feeling?
Junior? Miss Chow? Lock Spring? Where are you?
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even sense our presence right now.
It's so dark here. I can't see anything.
Dude, it's like when they lose their senses in Yuki-Yuna. Oh my lord, they must have watched that show. They must have watched that show. One of my top 5 anime of all time. I'm taking you home. That's right. It's alright, Sonoko. Oh yeah.
I just heard you. I'm sorry.
Whoa.
It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all. We made a deal. When you turn around, I'll always be there for you. If possible, I don't want to be a senior who breaks her word. You once said, if I were in pain, you'd feel it too. Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I'm just a little scared. Only a little bit. Really. I wish I could see you all.
You're gonna be okay. I promise.
Saying a few words, Shunguang was silent again. For some reason, anxious, you lead everyone towards the fissure. Okay. Well, that was eventful, but the plot didn't really progress. But the day is saved. Wow.
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
It's
Yep.
all thanks to Shunguang. She's the one who cleared out the abnormal miasma.
But she paid a really heavy price. How's she doing now?
She's still the same as before. Quiet.
Actually,
Now stays silent for a long time, as if she's about to say something, but a familiar voice interrupts her.
Senior Joe! So this is where you've been. We've been looking for you everywhere. And you too, Proxy. It's been such a long time.
Dylan and Banya? Why are you...
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return immediately.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow. Looks like Krampus is planning something big.
I see. Proxy, about Shunguang. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, they won't hesitate to take advantage of it. That's all I can say.
Thank you, Miss Zhao. I'll keep an eye on things.
Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for free? So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Or have you turned into a carrot lover?
Let's go. I don't want to be late.
Xiao pulls the still chattering Dylan and the helpless looking behind you as long as she quickly leaves. You walk Shunguang back to her room. To tell everyone of Shunguang's current condition. Only there was a way to save her. True. True. Oh, it's the head honcho. Finally reunite with the rest of Yunkui's summit. Everyone seems happy and relieved that the Hollow crisis has been resolved.
Junior, you're here! We've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of Lemnian Hollow has returned to normal. It must be thanks to something you guys did. Oh, right. What about Shunguang? How's she doing?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Xiaoguang's not doing so good.
Well, she had to clear the flowers anyway, so... Explain to everyone what happened. True.
I didn't realize the price for stopping the hollow from expanding would be this high.
You really are a burden to Ye Shunguang. If it weren't for you...
Elder Lu, at this point, there's no use pointing fingers
This guy is
anymore.
is very precious, is he not? He's not wrong, but he's not right either.
If it weren't for me, Xiaoguang might have...
Yeah, but if it weren't for you, she would have never gotten to the place. What do you mean?
Blame yourself, Junior. We all
What do you
know how
mean?
much Xiaoguang wanted to help every...
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the true fate of the Qingming Sword's Keeper. But if it weren't for this one, Ye Shunguang wouldn't have been trained so quickly.
Oh, how do you know that?
How about we wait for Yishu and Shifu? Maybe she'll know what to do.
Shifu, I still can't reach her. I don't know what could have happened.
Forget it. Right now, Xiaoguang's condition is what matters most. I'll have some disciples search the text again for me to help her.
I'll go with you, Elder Lu. As for everyone else, you've all been working non-stop after all that chaos with the hollow expanding. Take a few days to get some rest, especially you, Junior. You've been through a lot lately. All right, that's
Yeah,
all
they
for
didn't have
today.
a sword suck our memories
I will let everyone
dry.
know if there's any progress.
To Fufu and Mr. Lu go to talk over Xiaoguang's situation while the other disciples return to their rooms. What do you think of it? On our way from the hollow just now, Xiaoguang suddenly recovered for a moment. True. Head back to her room and check on her. True. You push open the door to Senior Xiaoguang's room only to face an unexpected figure. Senior Ye initially stood in front of the desk, contemplating. Upon noticing your arrival, he turns to face you.
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Bell. I already know about Xiaoguang. I didn't think it would happen so soon. But alas.
Senior Ye, why did you avoid us the last time we were in Lemnian Hollow? And that thing from before.
I understand that you must have countless questions for me. But unfortunately, we have more pressing matters to tend to for now. I came to you because I need your help. To be precise, you are the only one who can save her.
Oh, so it comes to this. Yes. Well, Hart is here to save his sister, but only with our help.
As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, I was connected to their consciousness for a brief moment.
Their consciousness.
And from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming Sword, and of the Creator themselves. The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming Sword's power shares the same source as the Creator's.
Oh.
It might even originate from them. For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out the key doesn't lie within the Qingming Sword, but the Creator. Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome, and now I've finally gotten some answers. As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the Creator. And I found an object in the Hollow that carries a trace of that same energy. I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming Sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Xiaoguang. But before I could find anything, she had already. If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the Creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness. With one wrong move, and both minds could be torn apart by the overload. My body has already been linked to the Creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, I fear it may put Xiaoguang at risk.
Whoa. In the end, we have to rely on the Exaltists. One way or another. Who would have thought? Let me think about it.
I need to think on it.
I don't think Yunque's summit would welcome me right now. There's another story behind this. I'll tell you when we get the chance. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. But I promise it is the truth. Junior Bell, You're the only one I can trust right now. My sister's
True.
life is at stake here. I hope... No. I beg you to make the right choice. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made your decision, come find me. I'll be waiting.
True. See how Ye leaves. Not long after Lock Spring walks out from the shadows, seems like it heard everything but didn't reveal itself for some reason. He's about to ask. Shunguang seems to notice something and starts to mumble.
It's so dark here. And so cold. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Can't feel anything at all. Junior, brother, everyone, where are you? I don't want to be alone.
She's been like this all the time lately, as if trapped in some sort of illusion. Are you going to trust what Yeshui?
I trust him.
I trust him. From the time we've spent together, he doesn't seem like a bad person. And he's Shunguang's older brother.
Good intentions don't always make for effective methods. Sometimes
True.
people's good intentions can lead to people getting hurt. Of course, I'm not.
Yeah, but you miss 100% of shots you don't take, as they say.
Maybe we should be a bit more cautious.
I think
That's
this
right.
is already the most cautious choice available to us.
Miss Chow, you're back.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on things. And sure enough, you were in trouble. Proxy, based on the current situation, I think Ye Shuyen can be trusted.
Yeah, I know as much. He can be trusted. Yes, yes. It's not rocket science, my man.
For us, taking this gamble might...
Yes, yes, I'm aware. You don't need to tell me.
Things are really dire right. If Shunguang were awake right now...
Core system. Malfunction.
Lock Spring, what's wrong?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. Some of my core functions have started but don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if something like this happens again, you've all
He's
got your
gonna
own
fix
tasks
him
to
up
do,
again.
so don't worry about me.
All right. Then Proxy and I will take Ye Shunguang into the hall.
True. Yeah. How much can they get before we actually go over there and figure things out there? Finally. Finally, they just made this like extra 5 screens.
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind, but right now, this is the only option we've got.
I knew you'd come, Junior Bell.
Like they didn't really need
And this
Lock
new
Spring
friend
in there,
is-
I feel like.
You're from Krampus. I know you. Surely Tops isn't so charitable as to offer
Yeah,
them
we just
help
needed
for
the
free.
bunny around,
There's
that's
no need to
right.
be wary of me. I'm here this time as a friend, accompanying Proxy and the others.
Since Junior Bell trusts you too... Alright, like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the Creator, to channel their power to Shunguang.
Aren't you worried that the Creator's power could be dangerous?
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the Creator as a force of salvation, not destruction. There must be a reason behind that.
Just then a transmission suddenly comes through.
Val, where are you guys? Yishuan Shifu has returned to Failum Heights. Shifu and the
Oh.
others are heading to Shunguang's room right now. What should we do? If they find out she's gone.
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. Maybe Yishuan can turn things around, but I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunkai Summit has never been able to counter the Qingming Sword's negative effects. That's why there's been no progress for years. On the other hand, if we choose to trust Yeshuye, using the Creator's power would be nothing short of a gamble.
Junior
But you
Bell,
know what we
you have
gotta
to trust
do.
me. The object
That's
before us has
right.
remnants of the Creator's power.
That's right.
According to the ancient tome, it comes
This guy's
from a
too
place
handsome
deep
to not
underground,
try out what he
a
planned.
place once connected to them.
That's
But
right.
it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart, someone like you, to enter the illusion she's trapped in and guide her back. Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. Not just because I've hosted the Creator's power before, but because my heart has been tainted by hatred and doubt. I know this puts you at risk.
He bows to us.
Please.
Alrighty.
I beg you. Save her. Please bring my sister back.
Alrighty.
When I was carrying Shunguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. That was near here. There might be something to this place. Wise, please stall Ishu and Shifu and the others for now. I'll try to see if I can help Shunguang first.
No time to lose. Let's get Shunguang.
Alrighty. Strange device. What the fuck is this? I've shelled the creator's power from within this object into Shunguang. There's been no sign of rejection. The Qingming sword truly shares its origin with the creator's power. Next, I'll use a method recorded in the ancient tome to transfer your consciousness into Shunguang's body. You then have the illusion created by Shunguang together with her. I don't know what you'll encounter in that illusion. It could be a fragment of her memories, or it could be a nightmare of her own making. I think we did that in the event. An event going on. Did you fight like a bunch of sword masters? Which makes sense given how they explained the Qingming sword. I need you to bring her back, please. Don't let go of her hand. At least let her know that she has people who care about her here, waiting for her to come back. Start when you're ready. Yes. Close your eyes, holding onto Shunguang's hand. The immense pain in your head makes it impossible to even think. And the endless darkness of familiar yet strange power forces your hand from Shunguang's.
Never forget these memories. Never.
Whoa, okay, this is different. Whoa.
What's going on? I can't get close.
True.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
Whoa.
Listening to you. We gotta find a way to dodge these.
Oh, yeah.
Hang on, Shunguang. I'm coming.
That's right. We're right here.
Shunguang.
Shunguang's eyes are tightly shut, as if lost in a dream. And inside her dream, it's an entirely different scene. Okay, there's gameplay. We heard characters talk. Clearly, that's what we're gonna do.
Where is this place?
They might wanna fix that the characters talk when you load into a combat scene. Alrighty. Oh yeah, it is this place. A strange device flickers with an eerie glow. The device doesn't really look like it belongs here. It's the reason I ended up here. I could shut down. I should be able to get out. Check what's up ahead first. Place looks so strange, like the whole space is fake somehow.
It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out. This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple.
Whoa.
Right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was
Oh, we
so
did.
happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever. So this really is a dream. I just...
This moment, a familiar figure appears. We're finally here. It's you! What are you doing here? This is the illusion that we created. Everything you see now is our past memories. Banish from the Qingming sword attacks both our body and mind. Physically, it strips away our 5 senses, even our life. Mentally, it causes us to forget. The memories you see here are only shards, incomplete. So what should I do? We need to piece together these shards of memories. We need to truly remember everything. The path out of this place shall appear. If you're ready, let's get moving. Not keep our little junior waiting for too long. Alrighty. This is me. Some snacks I made this morning and learned a new incantation. Can't forget these memories. Why can't I remember? Is this who I used to be? And doing it again? I can't remember. Oh, my head hurts. Let's keep going.
Don't worry, I'll catch you.
That voice. Is it from back then?
Yes, I believe you, Junior. You catch me every time.
What's over here? I managed to go there first, clearly. No secret goodies. And then after us shopping on the rooftop at Sylvian Temple. Just embrace was so warm. After that my head hurts. What is it? I sense a dark, despairing force, just like the one in Lemnian Hollow. Oh, it's going to consume me. Junior, I'm sorry. Might not make it to the end. And this is a trip. What in the world?
I almost forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory. My hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out. No, don't read it. My head, it hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't.
Man, this is trippy.
Lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone, brother.
This may be one of the few times where a forced walking scene is actually effective. One of the very, very rare times. In the darkness, a familiar voice rings out. The disappearing, senses fading, body withering, everything is turning to nothingness. Well, why do you still want to hold on? Whoa. We're right here, come on!
Hold on to me.
Oh, I have to use my mouse, I see. Maybe they should have used something that uses the left hand because it's on the left, like coming from the left, every like the keyboard. Anyway,
so warm.
Just a little touch.
So
anyway,
comforting. Suddenly, I feel like if I just hold this hand, maybe
I'm using spacebar anyway, right? So
just like you.
Of course, you can go anywhere. You always could.
True. Just then an unexpected something happened. Never thought I'd see you again, my dear Junior. Great, you're still here. My favorite character. I need to break it to you. I've indeed already become one with her. Oh, I see. But this is an illusion created by our consciousness, which is why I'm able to appear again. I knew you came to save us. You answered my call for help. Alrighty, well, I mean, I guess it is her then. Fair enough. Anyway, thank you for coming here. And you, yeah, Shunguang. You felt on until now. Well done. Alright, I almost forgot. You can't hear me right now. Anyway, in this illusion, we can appear together. Any hope of her regaining her senses and escaping from this illusion? All on you now. What should I do? Help her piece together her shattered memories. Only when she remembers everything can she regain her lost senses. Unfortunately, we're running out of time. This illusionary space was created using the creator's power, Xian channels, but it's not enough to sustain this place for long. If we can't recover our lost memories and regain our senses before it collapses, let's her, me or you, we're all going to be in trouble. Thanks to your efforts earlier, the moment our hands touched just now, we regained our sense of touch. Start with hearing. Remember what I said earlier, piece those broken memories together. Our future is in your hands. That sounds like some silly-ass busy work. What can I say? After saying these words, Shunguang nods at you and dissipates already.
Hold on tight to me. I'm gonna help you get your senses back.
It sounds like a whole lot of busy work. Holy moly. But sure, fair enough. Broken music box. Oh yeah, we fixed music boxes before. Sure, count on me. For real, this is some padding. This is some story padding I'm not exactly appreciating. What can I say?
Let's hurry and find the next shard.
Yeah, let's hurry. Let's hurry. You mean we gotta do this for how many senses are there? Well, it depends on how you count them. Maybe just take the ones we really care about. I don't know. You need a sense of balance anyway, right? I mean, right?
We're totally hanging out here again. All right, that's all the shards. Let's head back and check.
Oh man, they're trying to show off midget Shunguang, I think. What is going on?
I can hear now? The wind.
That's right, we unlocked hearing, the new DLC.
The sound of life itself.
Oh, she has never left. True. Okay, anyway, they wanna be like, yes, yes, it was really me all along, don't worry about it. We were always we, don't worry about it. We should be proud of this, right? True. He didn't do anything. And now it's about the sense of the taste or whatever, smell. It's like the same thing.
We'll get out of here together real soon.
Anyway, it's like yes, yes. There can only be 4 more, right? Right? Who cares about the other ones anyway? Alright? That's right, we're clicking on the buttons. But what the fuck do you mean? What do you mean? I can't interact with that. What the heck? It's a sticky rice, that's right. Oh, now you want me to use this, buddy. Smell and taste, yes, yes. That's amazing. Oh, thanks to Junior Bell. Congratulations. Oh, vision. You have to fight monsters to get vision, I see. Of course.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now. That's a Qingming sword.
Whoa. What happens if the sword breaks, by the way? Like, logically. What do you mean? What do you mean? The bridge seems totally fine. Seems totally fine. Yeah, we got him.
Junior, where are you? Don't leave me behind.
Eventually, they all leave you. That is your destiny. Wielder of the Qingming sword, Shunguang. Your junior's already left. She abandoned you, just like everyone else. No one's coming to save you. No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another
And
way.
3 hits.
Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks.
You'll see soon enough.
It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. We meet again, my dear.
Nice soundtrack. That's not Paimon! That's not Paimon!
My strength is back.
True.
Try an attack. A measure of steel slices the world through. There are still people waiting for me. I can't stop here.
Yeah, got him. Nice song, a bit short. A short time to play it. The suffocating roars eventually fade into the distance. Instead, there's the sound of the wind, the feeling of the grass, the scent of sunshine. The cold presence of the illusion is fading. A long-deprived, tangible warmth envelops you. Then, a familiar voice calls out your name over and over again. I'm yawning. That's just life for you. Be a bit late here.
I'm so glad I got to see you again.
That was like 3 senses. We got 3 out of 5. What is going on? What is going on? I guess we got the... I don't know. I guess we're missing some. We got hearing, tasting,
Junior.
touch,
Sorry.
seeing. Oh yeah, that's a lot.
Trouble again.
That's a lot. Let's go.
Right. How long was I out? And what about Lemnian Hollow? And those black flowers in the city?
Oh, you did it. You did it, Dreaded. That's it.
Is everyone alright?
That's exactly it. Everything's alright.
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We were just missing you.
Welcome back, Shunguang.
Hearing the familiar voice, Shunguang lifts herself from your arms. Immediately turns to look at Senior Ye on the other side. Aww. Finally, the siblings are reunited. That's heartwarming as fuck.
Brother! And Miss Zhao!
You woke up pretty quickly.
It's nice to see everyone again. I'm not dreaming, am I?
I mean, he's like the guy, you know, you would think has the most invested in this whole thing, right? So, relatable. We're able to save you thanks to Senior Ye.
It's all thanks to your brother that we were able to save you.
Explain to Shunguang what happened earlier.
Brother? Isn't there something you want to tell me?
I'm sorry, Shunguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. It's just... some things were too hard for me to say. I know you still have many questions. When the time comes, I'll explain everything to you.
Alright, brother. I trust you.
All right, Since Xiaoguang's recovered and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay here any longer. Let's head back. Everyone at Yunquei Summit is waiting for us.
You guys go on ahead. I still have a few things to deal with. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunquei Summit asks about me, please don't say anything. You have my thanks.
Brother? You...
Shunguang, whatever happens next, make sure you stay safe. We'll see each other again soon.
I really miss everyone back home. Anyway, how have you been, Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
Whoa. A group of sus people, I see.
Target confirmed. Keeper of the Qingming Sword, Ye Shunguang.
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks like her strength is fully recovered.
Oh, they were looking to take her out.
According to the intel, she should have already...
Maybe. He's got a too sus to think anything else. And then Black cuts himself off mid-sentence, realizing he's just revealed something he shouldn't have. These people are after us.
It looks like these guys are after us. And they even know about Xiaoguang.
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong, but that's fine. Doesn't affect our mission. Ye Shunguang. Our goal is quite simple. That Qingming sword in your hand.
The Qingming sword? What do you want the sword for? It belongs to Yunquei Summit, and only its master can use it.
They want to kill you, buddy. That's the clue.
All we care about is getting that
Oh
sword.
man.
Our mission can't be completed without it.
Oh wait, maybe they don't.
That's all there is to it.
Don't get in our way.
Important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it. Don't get in our way, or Phylum Heights, and maybe all of Weifei could be in danger.
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis in Weifei, huh? I see. But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out, and it wouldn't affect us one bit.
What are you talking about? There are so many innocent people living in Phylum Heights.
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business. They're worthless. All I care about is my mission. So can you hand over the Qingming sword? Otherwise, our boss...
Who's your boss?
Already. You talk too much.
You?
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before every fight. The true victor speaks only through victory.
Miss Zhao, why did you suddenly...
While Shunguang can finish a sentence, Miss Zhao charges forward. Alrighty, that's good.
Off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting like
She's mad that little bitches are coming at us. That's right.
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make things easier for everyone, yeah?
Where did you learn about Xiaoguang?
Like I'd just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
There.
Miss Zhao just went inside.
Easy peasy.
Let's follow her. I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
Good question. What's that with Miss Zhao?
This doesn't make any sense. Miss Zhao wouldn't just run off like that. Wait, don't tell me. Those people in black took her?
It's possible.
It's certainly possible. Miss Zhao did taunt them earlier. Maybe they took it personally and kidnapped her.
In any case, it's all my fault. Since they were coming for me and the Qingming sword.
Don't worry just yet. We'll think of something. Fairy, can you pick up Miss Zhao's signal?
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2. Miss Zhao has been taken away from the area. 3. She encountered danger and her communicator was destroyed. 4. Miss Zhao turned it off herself.
It's no good. I have to go after those people in black and find out what happened. Junior, please stay here. If Miss Zhao's just lost, she might come back soon.
Let's split up then. Xiaoguang, be careful.
Right. We absolutely have to find Miss Zhao and bring her back.
Meanwhile,
Those two fools. Why go to such lengths to find me? Can't they tell by now? Actually, Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're risking your lives to protect. I'm completely worthless to you right now. This is so strange. It doesn't make sense.
No. Oh. You had a secret mission, get the sword. Is that what's going on?
Where are you? We're gonna find you, no matter what!
You're no longer needed.
Hiding Zhao.
Too weak. You'll only get in the way.
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away. That's what happens to trash.
Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao? Uh-oh.
Get lost!
Oh, there she is.
Zhao, there you are.
You should worry less about me and more about yourself. You almost got
Aww.
Even a little scared?
Of course I was scared. But hey, I'm fine, thanks to you.
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up here.
Xing.
Sorry I'm late. Are you both okay?
Shunguang, perfect timing. Zhao and I are both in one piece.
Why?
What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why do you care about me at all? You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway, and when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword. In theory, right now, I'm of no value to you.
Value? Seriously? You are one of us. Caring about your teammates is kind of the bare minimum, isn't it?
Belle's right. That's all there is to it.
Aww.
You guys really are a bunch of weirdos.
She says a tsundere. Oof. What is going on? Anyway. What kind of double dealings is she doing? What is going on? Finally made it back to Phylum Heights.
Despite
Finally.
everything, thanks for not leaving me behind.
I should be the one thanking you.
I should be the one thanking you. I was lucky you were there.
She doesn't respond. After some internal conflict, she turns to us, her eyes filled with a mix of confusion and searching curiosity.
I've been wanting to ask, why are you all able to trust others so easily? There's no such thing as kindness without reason. Every relationship exists because there's something to gain, value and profit. That's the only solid foundation between people. All relationships, in the end, are a game of value. Just like those people in Black said, if someone can't offer any value, no one will care if they die. That's the rule everyone lives by, isn't it?
Oh no, there's also exuberance. And playfulness, which is a kind of exuberance. So,
That's not true. At least, that's not what
things
I
to
believe.
live for. That's right. Meow meow, let's go.
You're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do exist. But there has to be something more, beyond such cold logic.
All the value must exist to be enjoyed.
Warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other and share warmth through the cold nights. It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior, from everyone. I think that must be what they call love.
Sure, that's one way to
Apart from
enjoy.
value and profit, there has to be something else that connects people. Something like love.
Those words, Miss Zhao freezes. It's like someone just touched an old wound. She instinctively wants to argue back, but ultimately falls silent. The moment she speaks again, her tone calm and detached. So she's telling somebody else's story, not her own.
How unfortunate. I've never felt anything like that. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams. and the only rule that mattered was equivalent exchange. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor in return. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread, but instead the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and left, calling me a worthless beggar. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word: useless. Followed by 2 full days of confinement. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger, his eyes cold and appraising, like it was just a piece of merchandise, and said to another man, "This child is useless. She no longer holds any value to us." And then, I was cast out. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and even treated as less than human. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing, until I finally proved I was useful. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly seen. That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, how much is that brain of yours worth?" But you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return, yet you're still willing to do such worthless things for me.
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of companions, quietly growing stronger. I'm sure with time you'll realize that for yourself. Just like right now, I can feel deep down you're a very gentle person.
You truly are admirable.
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It sounds weird. Just call me Xiao Zhao.
Okay.
Xiao Xiao. Alright. Hey, that was just the right amount of time to spend on a character that hasn't really featured in this at all. But nice elaboration on her backstory. And it's like a bit of counterpoint to the rest of the story. Zhao turns her head away a little awkwardly, with a faint blush covering her ears. Aww.
Right. You should head back and join the others from Yunhui Summit. I won't keep you any longer.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing. Besides, there's still stuff at Krampus that needs my attention, so see you next time.
Xiao Zhao leaves. Alrighty. Man, that was so wholesome. The sunset point paints Phalium Heights in a warm golden hue. Shunguang looks down at the streets as a soft breeze stirs her hair. The scene feels peaceful, as if everything that happened was just an uneasy dream. Suddenly she turns and smiles at you.
What is it? Why are you staring at me so seriously all of a sudden? Is there something on my face?
I don't know why, but it all feels so surreal. What if I wake up later and find out it was all just a dream?
It's real. I'm right here. Oh, right. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be trapped in that endless nightmare.
Oh yeah, true.
Don't mention it. But honestly, give yourself some credit. You overcame this.
When I was at my most desperate, it was your voice, Junior, that kept me going. You saved me once again. Junior? There's something I want to ask you. It's about my other self. I can't always tell what she's doing. She didn't say anything weird to you, did she?
Tell me to never forget her, true.
I should never forget her.
Huh? She actually said that? I am so sorry. Just forget about it if you felt uncomfortable.
Why would I feel uncomfortable about that? What?
I noticed she's the part of me I used to deny. She's more direct and selfish than I am, but also braver. She's able to speak her mind so openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't. I could never do that. Maybe that's why she exists. But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away and became a true part of me. I feel like I can finally be more honest with myself.
Oh, that's
I can
good.
finally say it now. I've always been afraid. Ever since the day I got the Qingming sword, that fear's never left me. I'm scared of pain, of losing my memories, of one day just disappearing. I'm afraid of everyone's expectations, and even more afraid of failing them. I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming sword hadn't picked me. If I were just a simple, ordinary girl. I'm sorry, Junior. I might not be as good as you think I am.
You know, this is all coming together, and I quite like it. In the middle, it was a bit like forced, like, yeah, like, oh, maybe she's gone forever, but no, we can fix it. It's like, you know, it's a bit forceful, but hey, it's working out. I really like to see her brother around and stuff. Yeah. Hey, you apologizing?
I don't think that's anything to be ashamed of. It's something any normal person would feel. So stop blaming yourself for it.
Okay. Thank you. Alright, it's getting late. We should head back to Swabian Temple. I heard Ishu and Shifu's back? Aw, I'm probably in for a scolding this time.
Seeing Shunguang fret over the impending lecture, you can't help but laugh. You laugh together and talk as if you board the cable car back at Valium Heights. Car slowly descends. The long day is finally coming to an end. Yeah, overall I really like this, actually.
Should I send a message to everyone at Yunkai Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
Yeah, we're just going. Or we're yapping, what's good?
Valium Heights is such a bustling, colorful place.
Yeah.
The air smells of coffee.
We've got like one place with stores.
Mingling with the calls of vendors and the
Which is nice, to be fair.
Children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Shunguang, it's getting late. Should we head back to Swabian Temple?
That's right.
I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry. That colorful shop over there. Is that your video store?
It is! Like a baby bird, Shunguang is filled with wonder at everything around her. She stares at the video stall for ages, as if even these most ordinary sights have become incredible miracles. That's incredible! We picked all these videos. And there's more at 6th Street, that's right. Wow. What kind of stories are hidden inside them? Happy ones, sad ones? I wanna see it. Be with you? Sure. That's a promise, huh? Shunguang suddenly leans in close. You instinctively close your eyes. Something incredibly gentle seems to brush against your eyelashes. Sorry, I shouldn't have. Just noticed a tiny speck of dust on your eyelashes. Couldn't help but brush it away. Your vision's improved. This is the first time I've seen this world so clearly. Thank you. Oh, that's good.
Wow, what a wonderful smell. So this is what incense smells like.
My sense of smell seemed a bit sharper than before, too. Doesn't that mean that Osmanthus cakes will taste even better? Oh yeah, that's right. True.
I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon. Though, maybe there'll be some scolding.
Shunguang gently pats Isha and Shifu on the back.
Shunguang!
Ishu and Shifu, it's me!
Are you alright?
I'm perfectly fine now. If you don't believe me, you can ask Junior.
Yixian gives Shunguang a quick look over and asks her a few questions before finally confirming that she's perfectly fine.
I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5 of her senses.
Oh, lost all 5 senses?
I'm sorry.
It looks like someone's got some explaining to do.
Everything's finally explained to Yixia and Shifu, though the part about Yeshi and is still left unmentioned for the time being.
I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Shunguang's condition earlier. Anyway, at least things seem to have turned out well in the end. Shunguang wouldn't have recovered without you, Belle.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
By the way, we couldn't contact you for quite a while, Shifu. Did something happen?
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into trouble in one of them. So it took me a bit longer.
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were completely out of contact for a while.
Trapped? Who the heck could possibly trap you?
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks, and I haven't found any clues yet.
Oh, the guys wanted the sword.
However, judging from our brief encounter, they're definitely not weaker than me. They were as strong as any Void Hunter.
A Void Hunter? How could you possibly just run into an enemy that strong out in the road?
Yeah.
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting Yunque Summit.
That's
I haven't quite
right.
figured that out yet. But we can talk about it later. Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer inside the Hollow. I'll need to discuss this with the mayor. By the way, have you heard anything regarding Ye Shuyen's whereabouts?
My brother... he...
We haven't heard anything. Shifu, have you got any leads?
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian Hollow. But it's okay. I'll keep looking into it. Anyway, you've both worked hard. Take some time to get some rest. And Shunguang, we're lucky you recovered this time. You mustn't be so reckless in the future.
Understood.
After chatting for a bit, everyone goes their separate ways. Just as you're about to head back to your room to get some rest, a message suddenly comes through. From the bunny girl? Or... from the bro. He's to talk to you and Shunguang. Let's meet at this spot. Just you two, don't tell anyone else. See, this spot. You finally stopped writing that, or it's true. A bit old-fashioned at times. It's like we're trying to avoid someone. Interesting. Sneak to the meeting point with Shunguang. The night is deep and still. A tall figure stands in the shadows, almost blending with the darkness itself. At the sound of our footsteps, he slowly turns around. On that familiar face is a gaze tinged with coldness and wariness, like a lone wolf licking its wounds. Only when he sees you clearly do his tense features gradually soften, faintly revealing a trace of the gentle warmth you once knew.
Shunguang, how are you doing? Are you feeling better?
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now. My senses feel even sharper than before. So, can you finally tell me what you've been hiding from everyone?
Junior Bell, thank you for looking after my sister. I know it hasn't been easy.
It's the least I could do.
It's no trouble at all. It was the right thing to do. Shunguang means a lot to me as my senior.
Brother, are you trying to change the subject?
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes, but not now. We have something more urgent to deal with at the moment. I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Shunguang. It's in Lemnian Hollow, the same place where we helped to regain our senses. That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered a special method and can use it to erase the bond. Let's head there now, Shunguang. Once we break the sword's hold, you won't have to live in its shadow any longer. You'll finally be free.
But then, what about the Qingming sword after the pact is broken?
Yunque Summit will find the next sword keeper. That's their concern, not ours.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never have peace. At any moment, you could...
The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. Otherwise, it could cause a massive catastrophe. You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur, countless innocent people could lose their lives.
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
I know you're only doing this for my sake, but this is my choice.
You don't get to choose!
Whoa, Senior Ye has never looked this angry before. His once gentle eyes now burn with pain and fury. Startled, Shunguang steps back, her face turning pale. The air around them seems to freeze in place. Let's just talk this out.
Senior Ye, let's talk through this calmly. Please don't get angry.
I got carried away. I'm sorry. Forget it. I didn't want you to get involved in all this mess, but if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming sword, then so be it. Shunguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning. This whole thing was a setup.
Whoa.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yishun, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkui's summit, they're all hiding a terrible secret.
Wait a minute. Even more terrible than... Wait, what are they hiding?
If you want to know the truth, come with me.
What the heck?
I'll tear off their sanctimonious masks with my own hands, right in front of you.
That sounds juicy, let's go. Ye Xian turns without saying another word and heads straight towards Tivvycat Temple. His figure looks resolute, yet lonely against the night. After exchanging a glance with Shunguang, you follow after him. So he was keeping Shifu out of this, right? Quite deliberately. Let's see what beef he got with her. Finally, the confrontation. Back at Tivvycat Temple, under Senior Ye's command. You got everyone at Tivvycat Temple.
Yishun, you actually have the nerve to return to Tivvycat Temple? Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
I mean, that guy is a bit of a fuckboy in his own right. Even though he got good intentions, but he's not very good at it, right? He's not very good at putting his best foot forward at all.
It's Yunkui's summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Let's see what's gonna happen here.
What's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkui's summit as disciples.
Oh.
But they were really just sacrifices for the Qingming sword. Shouldn't Yunkui's summit be ashamed of itself?
Oh, he was scheming in the background while giving these stupid-ass speeches about destiny. Oh god. That makes so much sense. It makes so much sense.
You can drop the act, Yishun Shifu. Shunguang and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkui's summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk capable of bearing the Qingming sword's power. Isn't that right? When did Yunkui's summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident? Or even earlier? I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death as well. 2 children without parents are a
Whoa.
Who could be easier to control than that?
He's really dishing out the blame there. Let's see what he got to say.
A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu Hongzhou?
Hold your tongue.
Mr. Lu, what is this about? You told me that Shunguang touching the Qingming sword was just a coincidence.
A coincidence? What a convenient excuse. The truth is, Mr. Lu created countless opportunities.
Whoa.
Making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword. And Shunguang.
Whoa.
She was simply the most unfortunate one.
He tricked even Shifu.
To be chosen by the Qingming sword isn't a misfortune, it's the greatest honor. It's the power of a hero to protect all living beings.
I mean, he has a point too, right? It's just fucked up.
Mr. Lu, everything he said is true?
It doesn't end there.
You've been lying to me all along.
Yishun, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was actually useful?
Wait a minute, is it not?
Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming sword's effects. Your sword case can't protect Shunguang at all! From the very moment she touched the Qingming sword, you all had already decided her fate for her.
Shuyuan, how do you know all this?
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming sword. So I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkui's summit who took us in back then. Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkuei Summit take us in was best for us. Some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans weren't so honorable. I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel any guilt either, do they?
Because they know it's the right thing to do.
Right. The right thing to do. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. People willing to die for your cause. How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Ishun, I'd assumed you were in on it. But from the looks of it, you were completely unaware. Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister and the lives of everyone else mean nothing to you?
Whoa.
Shuyuan.
Now you know the truth, Shunguang. It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice. Give up the Qingming sword. Don't let it weigh you down any longer. You deserve a life of your own, one that's free and whole.
The Qingming sword was never a burden. It's the very thing that gives your life purpose. Without the Qingming sword, how could Ye Shunguang have gained such immense power at such a young age? You should see it as an honor, not a burden.
Whose honor? Yunkuei Summit's or yours? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to pay the price.
Do you think I wouldn't if I could? If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming sword myself long ago, rather than standing by helplessly, like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and fellow disciples die, one after another, unable to do a thing.
I mean, fair enough.
Jealousy toward the sword keeper is
I mean, you
your
shouldn't
own obsession.
bundle it as
Everyone craves
destiny,
power
though.
the way you do.
Aye.
Some people don't want to be heroes.
Destiny.
They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunkuei Summit took that choice from us.
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper. Yunkuei Summit needs one, and so does this city. It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands. There's no greater justification than that.
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Shunguang's?
True.
Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming sword chose her, she deserves this? My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end, you failed and became a puppet.
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you? You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who willingly laid down their life like Yunkuei Summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Doesn't that make you the real selfish one? Could Ye Shunguang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives be lost because of her?
To be fair, he was always saying he would take the sword on himself, right? If it had chosen him.
Huh?
Alright, alright.
Shut up, Lu Hongzhou. This was never Shunguang's responsibility.
True.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword chose her. She was destined to become a hero.
Enough! Ye Shuyuan, this happened because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunkuei Summit owes you an explanation.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Shunguang
An apology too, maybe.
She shouldn't have to live her life bound to the Qingming sword.
We get what Shunguang has to say first.
Sorry, everyone, but maybe
That's
we should hear
right.
what Shunguang has to say first. It's her life. We don't have the right to decide for her.
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior. Mr. Liu, I just have one question. Was what happened to my parents back then really connected to Yunkuei Summit?
No. I did keep the Qingming sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry. I'll discuss what to do next with my brother.
Shunguang, are you alright? I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
Dude, she's been absent for the whole patch, and now she's just like here to apologize. Oh, I used this character. Oof.
Fine, Shifu.
Oof, what a fall from grace. Where she's the competent lady that saves the day, and I was like, well, I mean, to be fair, she fought a Void Hunter level threat. That's maybe connected to the people who wanted to steal the sword. Which is another subplot going on, by the way.
I understand both my brother's fears and Mr. Liu's reasoning.
This could be very interesting.
I've already made my decision.
Shunguang gives you a small smile. There's no fear in her expression now, no trace of confusion. It holds a certain serenity, the kind that comes after seeing through every truth and lie, yet still choosing to embrace one's fate. Alright, as a Shifu, I failed to protect my disciple. Whether as the High Preceptor of Yunkui's Summit or as your Shifu, I have failed. Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. Even now, I still dream of that battle from years ago. Dream of my sister. Mr. Liu Hangzhou, was supposed to come with us. But he wasn't strong enough back then. So his sister forced him to handle logistics, protecting the families of all disciples involved in the battle. And all that survival for him is a punishment worse than death. He hated his own weakness. Hated that he could only watch helplessly as his companions died. Just like back then, when I could only watch my sister die. I know that feeling all that too well. That agony of wanting to take their place, yet being completely powerless. Maybe that's exactly why I was so quick to trust what he said. Either way, these are my mistakes. I'll give everyone a proper explanation about Liu Hangzhou's situation. Based on the current information, not only will he be expelled from Yunkui's Summit, but he'll also face punishment from public security. Well, none of this can make up for the pain Shunguang has endured. I thought he'd just get demoted, but hey, it is what it is. After a long silence, Yixian Shifu speaks again. It's getting late. Shunguang and the others are probably still waiting for you. Take care of the rest. Well, that's why he looks so unremarkable, because he's literally just here for this one patch. You walk to one side with Shunguang, Senior, yeah, and Lockspring.
Shunguang, we're leaving right now. Once you sever your bond with the Qingming sword, you can...
I'm sorry, brother. I've made up my mind. I won't give up the Qingming sword.
Is it because of what Liu Hangzhou said? None of that is your responsibility. Don't let yourself be guilt-tripped by some false sense of duty.
No, this is my choice. My own choice. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner, but they always made my stomach hurt. After that, you wouldn't let me eat them anymore. But being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist.
That was some weird audio glitch.
And after eating
What the
them,
fuck?
my stomach hurt so bad I almost ended up in the hospital.
Whoa.
But I never regretted eating those cakes. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up and I have to make my own choices. I can choose to eat the things I love and bear the stomach ache that comes with them. It's all part of living. I need to experience it all, to make mistakes, to stumble, to cry, to laugh, and not be locked away in a perfect little glass house until I fade away.
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight to your own death.
Whether it leads to life or death, no one knows until they've seen it through. Isn't that right?
Oh, we're going back to Belle's story about falling from a, not a cliff.
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear and pain, with no end in sight. You never know when your memories will start to fade. When your senses will slip away, when you'll lose all connection to the world around you, your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering. And you still refuse to let go of that damn sword.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment moment I made the pact with the Qingming sword, I understood my fate. I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the sword keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained. And I knew that one day I would lose my memories, my senses, everything.
What? But you never told me that.
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me, like you are now. So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know the more I have, the more I'll eventually lose. But everyone dies eventually, and before that happens, I want to choose how I live. You once said that I'm no different from everyone else, that my life matters just the same. So, if that's true, the reverse must be true as well. I am all life. I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster. So I won't give up the sword and let others suffer in my place. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be. The kind of person I choose to become.
The light in Shunguang's eyes, bright enough to be considered dazzling, across from her, Senior Ye remains silent for what feels like an eternity.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight of all living beings. If this is really what you want, I'll respect your choice, but I'll never give up. I'll find a way to save you, no matter what.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have to allow yourself to be happy. My choices, my fate, none of that is your fault, nor your burden. You've already done more than enough for me.
Yeah, Xian opens his mouth, but no words come out. He looks at Shunguang one last time, his eyes filled with pain, reluctance, helplessness, and perhaps a trace of relief. He himself doesn't notice. At last, he remains silent, turns around and walks out of the room.
Sorry you had to listen to us argue for so long, Junior.
Shunguang subconsciously twists the hem of her clothes in her fingers. Her head lowered, her breathing careful and uncertain. After a moment, as if gathering the greatest resolve of her life, she slowly lifts her head and meets your gaze.
There's something I have to tell you. The truth is, this isn't the first time we've met.
God damn it, I knew it!
I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, I've realized that if I don't tell you, I'll regret it for the rest of my life.
I knew it! This whole back scene when they were like little midgets was when they actually met each other.
As a child, right after I gained the Qingming sword's power and learned what my fate would be, I was alone in Bailum Heights that night.
I see.
Holding the music box my mother had given me. When I was little, my family would hum along to its tune together, but for some reason, that day, the music box suddenly broke. No matter how I tried, it wouldn't play anymore. Just like how my parents would never come back. At that moment, I felt like I was broken too. The same as the music box. I couldn't hold back my tears. Then you appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some osmanthus candy from Good Goods. That's how I came to love the taste of osmanthus. I asked you at that moment, if you knew that the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would you still take that step forward?
Yes, that story.
And you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward, and that the abyss I feared might not be as terrifying as I thought. But that was so long ago. I'm sure you've forgotten by now.
I think I remember?
I think I remember. I dreamed about it before, but something felt off.
So you do remember. That's good. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, it was like sunlight breaking into a cold, dark room. Your words kept me going through the long darkness. Perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me. It made me feel like I could find the strength to face whatever lies ahead.
After saying that, Shunguang seems much more at ease. She takes another deep breath, as if she's ready to reveal the deepest secrets hidden in her heart.
And about the other Shunguang. In the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she was so selfish, so despicable. She made me feel ashamed. But I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. The fear and unease within me, and the proof that I'm still human. No matter how capable someone is, they still feel fear, don't they? So I'll let myself be afraid, fragile, and want to run away. But beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage and love that come with it. Fear keeps me cautious, while love and courage carry me forward. Back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist alongside it. At first, I only entered Lemnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. I didn't want to keep being the one everyone had to protect. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty, as the Qingming Sword's keeper. I was the only one who could do it, so I had no choice. But now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming Sword and become the Sword Keeper, not out of guilt or out of duty. I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, I chose it because I want to make a difference in the world and for myself. And also, I want to do something for you. It might sound strange, but Junior, you really are someone very, very special to me. You're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable, as though you can take in all my pain and anxiety.
After saying that, Shunguang suddenly looks a little shy.
Anyway, over time, I've come to understand a lot, and it's all thanks to you.
I'll always be there to support you, Shunguang. I can't make decisions for you, but no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you.
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Well, good night, Junior. I hope we both get a good night's sleep.
Alrighty. Aw, that was pretty nice. Shunguang has fully recovered, not just her senses but her memories too. Although we haven't completely solved the issue of the side effects of the Qingming Sword, at least things are moving in the right direction. A long day, time to get some rest. Hope nothing happens. Check your tired body into bed. The moment you close your eyes, your consciousness drifts into a long-awaited sweet dream. You feel like you're back at the perfect spot to watch the sunset in Phylum Heights. In the sky, the orange sunset blazes with brilliance, warm but not blinding. You hear the wind whisper and the distant bustle of city streets while catching that familiar, sweet osmanthus fragrance lingering in the air. You see Shunguang standing right beside you. She has a gentle smile on her face, turning slightly towards you as she speaks. You can't make out the words, but her voice is as soft as feathers. You feel an unprecedented sense of peace and relaxation, as if all the chaos in the world has drifted far away from you in this moment. Just as you are surrounded by happiness and tranquility, an electronic sound that doesn't belong to this beautiful world suddenly rings out. Alert, burst of energy anomaly detected in Lemnian Hollow. It appears to be undergoing a rapid expansion. Additionally, its current expansion rate has far exceeded the previous recorded peak value. Crisis level has been elevated to maximum. Alright, I guess we gotta save the day now.
Looks like the Hollow's about to swallow Phylum Heights whole.
Whoa.
Lemnian Hollow. It's gotten even bigger than before.
The good thing we got the bearer of the Qingming Sword with us. And Shifu.
Terrifying black miasma flowers have spread all over the city.
arrive at the plaza in Phylum Heights and notice Yishi and Shifu here too. She gazes at Shunguang and Senior Ye, her usual calm eyes filled with a conflict of emotions.
You're here.
Shifu.
Shuyuan. Shunguang. There's something I want to say to you. About Yungui's
What is
summit.
it?
About the Qingming sword. I am truly sorry. I know my apology cannot resolve anything. Nor do I deserve forgiveness. It was my negligence that caused all this.
Shifu, it's not your fault.
It is my fault. To be honest, ever since my sister's passing, I found myself avoiding the Qingming sword subconsciously. I feared it, maybe even hated it. But I had to keep guard over it due to my position as the High Preceptor of Yungui's Summit. After making the case, my fear of the Qingming sword led me to instinctively distance myself from it. And that's why I so easily fell for Lu Hongzhou's lies. Looking back now, the sword case I poured everything into didn't amount to much in the end.
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative effects of the sword, it still provided Shunguang some protection. It's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power slowly wore off.
Shuyuan, I understand your anger. I failed in my duties, whether as the Yunqui Summit High Preceptor or as your and Shunguang's Shifu.
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get the better of me and said those hurtful words. That didn't come from my heart, however. I can never forgive Lu Hongzhou or Yunqui Summit.
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hongzhou has done. Everyone who was involved will answer for their actions.
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the glory Yunqui Summit built upon these sacrifices.
Oh.
The past may be set in stone, but we can shape the future. And I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. I want to become someone who stands in front of the people I love. A hero who protects them. Before, when I went into Lemnian Hollow, it was out of guilt. Or perhaps a sense of obligation. But from now on, I will only fight for my own will. Because it's what I choose to do.
Shunguang, you've really grown up.
Okay, she really had a choice now,
That's
so
enough heart to heart for now.
maybe that's important too.
Still have a crisis to deal with. What lies ahead won't be easy.
While the others from Yunqui Summit, as well as Wise, also arrive. One speaks. The air is filled with the eerie calm before a storm. Every face carries a weight unlike ever before.
Everyone, I have bad news. The latest data shows the energy of the miasma anomaly within Lemnian Hollow has already reached its peak.
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
That's right. And based on the information we have, both the energy of the miasma anomaly and the hollow itself are expanding at an alarming rate. This means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible. Otherwise, the entire Phylum Heights could turn into a massive hollow, or worse, the entire new Eridu. And as for this so-called source, according to my current findings, we can now be almost certain it's the power of the Creator, hidden deep within Lemnian Hollow. Sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, we need to evacuate everyone in Wi-Fi and do everything we can to slow the Hollow's expansion. I've already deployed additional personnel to assist, but the reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and I'm afraid the Hollow's expansion won't wait. If it comes to it, we'll have to rely on everyone here, especially our friends from Yunqui Summit. I understand this sort of miasma anomaly can only be properly purified with your techniques.
My blade, Tailless, seems to have some effect on it as well.
Is that so? Perhaps it's connected to the power of the Creator. In any case, if we want to slow the Hollow's expansion, we'll have to enter the Lemnian Hollow first and clear out the abnormal miasma. That said, we'll need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal miasma gathers.
About that, fair... We've already calculated the locations in Lemnian Hollow where the miasma is most active. Judging from Shunguang's previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the Black Flowers, Removing the abnormal miasma in those areas should help slow the hollow's expansion.
Then, with what we have, we'll need to split into teams and head into different areas to clear out those black flowers. Everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is, who's going to enter the center of Lemnian Hollow and seal the Creator's power?
The Qingming Sword has a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow and even the Creator than we ever would have thought. Considering the current situation, it's likely that only the Qingming Sword Keeper is capable of sealing
Only
away the
Link
Creator's
can
power.
defeat Ganon.
Our analysis came to the same conclusion.
It is
The huge
written.
energy fluctuations in Lemnian Hollow bear a connection to the energy the Qingming Sword gives off. I hate to admit it, but
Alright, let's do it.
Qingming Sword's
Yes,
power
yes,
has a
exactly.
mysterious connection to the Creator.
Shagwa.
This is the most reasonable choice for now.
Yes. Please don't worry, Mayor. This is
Mr. Mayor, Shunguang has only just recovered. So please, permit me to go in her place. I may not...
I understand your concern, Jishin.
No, you won't do. Sorry, buddy.
Given the circumstances,
We
I
need the
care more about
Qingming
decision
Sword.
this year.
Only Link can
For
defeat
yourself and for
Ganon.
you, Ishin. There's still plenty in Phylum High.
I'm going with Shunguang. I'm her proxy.
I'm coming with you.
That's
too.
right.
We've been through this together before. Besides, I'm
We're a
one of the
good
best
team.
at
Oh,
this,
yeah.
and
I can help too. I'm pretty familiar with the.
also,
How do we get this
I have some good
little
news.
bangbu? The silly ass
We've upgraded our
bangbu.
equipment so everyone can stay in touch while inside Lemnian Hollow. As you all know,
Nice.
Belle can reach me through the HDD system
More
while
active
she's
chat
inside
during
the
the
Hollow.
more active story while they
Route
actually
the signal
play.
through her to make sure Belle can focus while inside the Hollow.
I see. Then, I'll handle assigning the rest of the team to their group.
Final battle for new Eridu. Well, not so final. Oh, these guys exist too. Wait, why is there the panda?
with me.
Why was the panda with the Spook Shack buddies? What the heck?
Creator is planning. We're not letting them pull it off.
Disciples of Yonghui Summit, hear me! Stand your ground and
Anyway, one epic showdown to round it out. I like it. Everyone's ready. The air is heavy with tension, like the calm of war storm. Again! Units from every action have assembled, geared up, and are ready to go. No one shows any excess emotion, only the quiet resolve of those about to face
The
battle.
future peace of this place is in your hands.
That's right.
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely our duty as...
That sounded just like something Oboe Squad would say.
Spook Shack wouldn't miss an event like this. For the glory of the Krampus Compliance Authority.
That's right. It is written that only the Krampus Compliance Agency could. That's right.
Shunguang, I've let you down as your Shifu. Above all else, I hope you make it back safely.
Don't worry, Shifu. I will. And with Junior on our side, we'll definitely get the job done.
But who wanted to steal the sword? That's the one thing I really wonder about.
You can count
You
on
can
me.
count on me.
We'll do our best. Besides, no one knows that area better than us.
You're all disciples I can truly be proud of.
Giving her final instructions, Xian steps back and faces everyone, delivering the final order.
Up.
I'll leave everything to you. What? Wait, what? What did she say? I'll leave everything from here on to all of you. Everyone goes over their mission objectives one last time with no words to have to say. Like surging currents, they rush toward the battlefield of fate without hesitation. Alrighty. That's a lot of yapping to have some combat actually for a change. Okay, I see, there's groups and stuff. Anyway. This isn't very important. The important part is playing the game, I think, at this point. Yes, yes. Just don't make me play all of these things back to back to back and I'm happy. Yeah, just give me like the team with a new character, that's right. Let's go. Because we will be using trial characters anyway, so it's kind of whatever. But hey, I don't mind playing some on the new character, even if it's the trial version.
This battle concerns not only the fate of Wi-Fi, but the survival of all new Eridu. It's unlike any we've faced before. I ask that you all work together with Yunquai Summit and me to clear the miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
That's right. I'm sure it's cool that the other characters are also involved in principle. As you walk Zhao's gaze freezes for a moment.
It was right around here that you saved me before.
Oh, that incident. We have Junior to thank for that.
Yes, Shunguang. I've always envied you.
Huh?
You're the chosen sword keeper. The one who stands out instantly in any crowd, always at the center of everyone's attention. You never have to prove your worth, and yet you can have everything. And me, I've always been the one who never gets chosen.
Xiao, what are you talking about? I don't understand.
As much as I wish it weren't true, there will always be a natural divide between people. What we sometimes call talent, and other times destiny. In that regard, luck has never been on my side. When we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was one of the best at Krampus. That was a lie. When it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead. Banya has the experience and wisdom of a long life. And the others each have their own exceptional gifts. I'm the only one who has nothing. All I have is a heart that refuses to give up, no matter what. What
That's
you see now
good.
is only the facade I force myself to maintain. I'm always afraid. Afraid that if I ever let my guard down, Krampus will cast me out. And I'll turn back into that same worthless fool who kept getting thrown aside. That's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up a meaningless record as Krampus's unbeaten legend. Pushing myself to the limit even when I'm hurt. Because no one fears failure more than I do. I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat, as if that would make them respect me more. Pretty ridiculous, isn't it?
Xiao, I've been meaning to ask you this for a long time, but aren't you being too hard on yourself? Junior once told me that even if I wasn't the Qingming Sword's keeper, I still deserve to be respected and heard. It's a right everyone should have. This world isn't just for those deemed valuable. To exist is enough. No one has the right to deny your existence.
Sorry. Look at me rambling. We're short on time, so let's just keep moving.
Everyone, the tunnel ahead leads straight to the mining area.
Just then you hear the strange voices echoing.
Are you tired, my dear child? You were never meant to suffer like this. Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, welcome my descent.
That's a different voice line.
Remember who you are.
Oh, they swapped them around. They did swap them. Interesting. Ah. Makes sense. The audio was more logical.
What's wrong?
This is directed at Belle.
Does your head hurt?
That's right, because she said from some freak experiment with Helios Academy, right? So
I'm fine. It's just...
I wonder if it's directed at her.
It might be the influence of the creator's power.
Fascinating. Anyway, hey, we can play the game. Amazing. That's amazing. I like this game. Oh yeah, first this though. Yes, I like this too. Can we swap to the actual characters we built now? Would be nice too. Is it L? Nope.
Oh, the blade knows my heart.
Got some goodies up here. Oh, it's a totally new area. That's interesting. Now we can just use the sword points. Oh, can't go behind, sure.
Finally found you, love.
Oh, these clowns again.
Last time we let our guard down, but this time you're not getting away so easily.
Whoa, we didn't break some bones? Okay, I guess that was our miss.
That's right. Let's not make this
Mm-hmm.
complicated, little lady. All we want is the Qingming sword you're carrying. Hand it over.
Or get them into police custody, you know what I mean? Like, what's up with these guys?
We'll have no choice but to take it by force.
Again?
It only responds to its sword keeper. It's nothing but a useless hunk of metal in anyone else's hand.
That's not our concern. We're just following orders.
You said that before!
Following orders? I knew you looked familiar. Don't tell me you're with Tops.
That's right.
Xiao Zhao, wait! Doesn't Krampus have authority? If these people are from Tops, then can't you just make them...
What do you think this is? Some sort of dream lady? Krampus still operates under Tops. Besides, the mission to capture the Qingming sword was entrusted to the rabbit standing right in front of you.
Whoa.
Xiao Zhao, you...
Whoa, I knew it.
Capture the Qingming sword? Xiao Zhao? Is what he said true?
Looks like Miss Zhao isn't exactly on our side.
I mean, you never know.
No way. Xiao Zhao's helped us so many times. There has to be some misunderstanding. What's this?
Did she misjudge the situation? What's going on? There we go. Whoa. Gal lowers her head, her expression hidden from view. At the same time, more Top's forces begin rushing in.
What a troublesome bunch. But don't worry, we've got plenty of manpower and time to wear you down. If you know what's good for you, you'll hand over the Qingming sword now!
I don't want to hurt anyone. And the Qingming sword shouldn't be used in a place like this. But if you insist on standing in our way, then we won't hold back.
That's right, go tell him.
Xiaoguang's right. We're not handing over the Qingming sword. Lemnian Hollow is spreading fast. If we don't seal the creator, all of Wi-Fi will be lost.
Wi-Fi will be swallowed by a hollow? That's terrible. But what's that got to do with us?
Well, stand there away, you get fucked.
Anyway.
That's the
Just
issue.
following orders. Plus, the higher-ups promised we'll earn first-class merit and a big performance bonus if we bring back the Qingming sword. Even a Krampus
Whoa.
judge would be tempted by that, don't you think?
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, you must have been ordered to seize the Qingming sword too, right? Why are you just standing there? Aren't you going to help us take these guys down? Don't tell me. You're waiting for us to exhaust ourselves so you can take all the credit yourself. How cunning. No wonder they call you the unbeaten legend of Krampus.
I have no such intention. Now listen carefully. I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby order you to abandon the plot to acquire the Qingming sword and withdraw.
Nice. Let's go.
Yes, Shunguang, I know you can handle this without my help. But your power shouldn't be wasted on something like this.
Are you trying to disobey your top's orders?
So what if I am?
Zhao, the interest maker, judge of Krampus. I've heard about you. You used to be a wanderer. No one knows how you managed it, but the current leader of Krampus recommended you to Tops. If you choose to betray Krampus and Tops, powerless and without anyone to rely on, the punishment heading your way would be unimaginable.
That's none of your concern.
You're really willing to throw away everything you worked so hard for? All for those two who have nothing to do with you?
That's my decision to make.
How foolish. It seems the so-called interest maker doesn't understand the meaning of interest at all.
Whoa. Also, thanks for the follow on Kick, Seb.
In that case, let's drop the pretense. There's no way we're following your orders. We're not giving up such a perfect chance to earn merit. If your mind's made up, then we'll have to take you down as... Not only that, I'll report everything to the higher-ups. From now on, you're an enemy of High Ambitions Corp. No, an enemy of all of TOPS.
Well, he's clearly disobeying orders.
See about that.
I'll give you one last
Whoa.
chance. Are you sure you want to betray TOPS? Throw everything away and go back to being that worthless nobody?
All the wealth, the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live, to hold on until the very end. Go on ahead.
Whoa.
Don't worry, I'll catch up soon. Now, let's end this quickly.
Whoa. What a fierce buddy. How is she gonna do it?
That's where we're headed.
Hey, some nice setup payoff. That's good. And they didn't really spend all that much time on her subplot. Really well done. I love it. And the overwhelming surge of abnormal miasma, an illusion that feels both strange and familiar, takes shape once more.
This is that strange thing from before? Huh.
I can't see anything ahead. You must all be seeing the same hallucinations as before. Maybe that means we really are getting closer to the creator.
Your teacher, Carol. She saw the truth long before you did.
What? Did you say my teacher?
Don't you see? It was Carol who brought all of this upon you. Or what you call the fall of the old capital.
Whoa, so she really was responsible for it?
The same as
Really now?
and let go of the burden that was never yours to bear.
But is it true?
Return to that primal state of purity, chaos, and quiet emptiness.
Just what the hell are you?
Junior, what's wrong? Are you feeling sick?
Yeah, they're clearly talking to Belle.
There's no more bloodshed, no more disappointment, no endless road to absolution. There is only eternal, ultimate, and absolute freedom. Come, child, become one with me, just like your teacher, Carol.
No, my teacher would never join you.
After a burst of searing pain, your vision finally returns, and the light comes back into focus.
Junior, don't scare me like that.
It's
I'm
okay.
fine now.
I'm fine now. But I just remembered something. That spherical cocoon-like thing, it looked just like the one embedded in those floating boulders we found.
The floating boulders? You mean those huge rocks we saw before? If the vision you saw came from the creator, does that mean the creator's power has covered the whole Lemnian Hollow right from the start? Oh no.
Oh no, we need to warn the teams in the other air.
I see. Got it. You focus on sealing the creator, and I'll take care of getting the message to everyone else.
Sure.
Actually, I've heard some rumors about the thing you saw. As we mentioned before, Sunbringer was betrayed by her followers. After that, she entered the Hollow alone and met the Creator. The Creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after her power. Their existence serves one ultimate purpose: to turn the entire world into a vast hollow.
Oh, really now?
You mean Sunbringer submitted to the creator?
Oh, that's a plot
Because
point.
The creator promised a world free of division and inequality. A place where people could finally let go of their hatred for one another. In such a world, everyone is equal.
That sounds
This
sus.
so-called new world sounds pretty suspicious to me. And if there's no difference between anyone, doesn't that mean there's no individuality either?
I feel the same way.
Of course, it's just something I heard. Maybe it's just a story someone made up. Let's just keep moving.
Room.
All right, come on, this way. The bottom of the mine is just ahead.
Weird. This place looks like they just stopped mining in the middle of the job.
Yeah, like something happened here all of a sudden.
Rumor has it that new Lady Sunbringer was betrayed. A tide of miasma burst from below the ground and swallowed everything whole. As if taking revenge against humanity. Though, it's just a story. Don't take it too seriously.
Just a story. Don't take it too seriously, right? That's a lot of areas. It's a big patch. What the heck? Who would have thought? Wait, what? What? Oh, I see. There we go.
It's all thanks to Initiation 1. Without
So
Easy
that's
peasy.
the floating boulder?
Wait a minute.
Kind of strange.
Yeah. Seeping miasma? A little unstable? What are we gonna do with that?
Boulder's strange condition might be linked to the creator's seal.
I'm gonna get a glass of water, just a moment.
I agree. I can feel something ominous every time we get close to this boulder. And it's even stronger now than before. Don't tell me. The creator's about to awaken?
I'm afraid so.
Well, that's quick. That's surprising.
Bell, I've just confirmed it. It seems the other teams have also noticed the same anomaly with the floating boulders.
That creator is so
There's no
mysterious.
immediate danger, but it's hard to say what might come next.
They have one of the
Everyone
most
needs to stay
generic
alert.
villain objectives somehow.
We're running out of time.
Based on my previous experience,
Yeah, let's go
the
get
creator's
him.
location should be right beneath us.
Nice,
We need
let's
to get to the
go.
bottom of the mining area?
Fast. That's right. I do it fast.
Is all this stuff around us Lumite ore?
Just blow it up.
These must be the raw materials.
Make a
of
giant
porcelain.
hole. That's how we
The
get
reason this
down.
whole
Oh
mine
yeah,
exists.
baby. Need black flowers. Purify. True, let's just do it at the... And let's just defeat the boss. Simple as that.
Hard to believe such a massive mining site existed before the Hollow swallowed it up.
Yeah.
My loot!
How lively it must have been back then.
It locked us out of the loot!
That's
Bullshit!
exactly why we have to protect Wi-Fi Peninsula now. We can't let the Hollow spread any further. Not to our home. I see that.
There are significantly more black flowers here. And look, there's a huge platform up ahead. Let's check it
My
out.
loot! There. Oh. Well, that's cool.
We're about halfway down at this point.
We can use that crane to go further down, but we'll have to find a way to rotate it first.
There's a
Sure.
console over there. Let's give it a try.
Looks like this console's busted, but maybe I can fix it. Let me give it a try. It's working. Kinda. We're gonna need more power.
You did it,
Let's look
Belle.
around and see if there's another generator nearby.
You repaired the console. Real handy. Oh, yeah. There, GG.
Almost there. Just one more generator and we'll be good to go. Free as the sky.
Oh, you there. You got treasure. I know that much. There, easy peasy.
We did it.
I believe I could take the bars off the top and the bottom on these cutscenes and ultra wide. Also, thanks for all the follows on Kick. Let's go, meow. Nice, let's go.
Bell, just updating you on the situation. All squads have reached their target areas and
Everything going as intended. Let's go.
Blade is indeed quite effective against this Miyabi. Sure is impressed.
Is everyone gonna say something here?
There's a lot of
Everyone's gonna say something. That's good for you, Alice. That's good for you.
Normal miasma in Phylum Heights is within controllable levels, but some people, they aren't willing to leave.
Because they don't.
I mean, obviously, that's just how it goes.
Evacuating won't help. They've placed all their remaining hope in us.
Brother, we'll do everything we
Yeah, the stakes are high.
We found tons of black flowers.
You've made the right
I mean,
choice.
we've seen that, yes, yes.
Shunguang, there are still risks.
Dude, when I heard that they have communication lines open, I thought they wouldn't do this. I thought they would just, like, have the stuff go while they're actually moving around. What the heck? What the heck, man? Anyway, got him.
What could they be hiding down here?
Yeah. We should be careful though.
Like that, but I guess it's more like
Warning. Command error.
for the team internal communication. I see.
Is lock spring malfunctioning again?
Core data
Oh,
corrupted.
what's that? Oh, free stuff. That's pretty sick. I like mines. So this looks like a boss fight. Let's go.
Abnormal miasma right at the end.
Staring at the source of the abnormal miasma before everyone falls silent. Shunguang grips the Qingling sword, her expression tense.
I can feel it right beneath us. A terrifying power surging upward. we let this power go unchecked, it won't just be Wi-Fi Peninsula. The whole of New Eridu might be destroyed. We have to find a way to stop this. The Qingming Sword. If it's the Qingming Sword, then...
Shunguang raises the Qingming Sword, trying to purify the energy underground the same way she cleansed the abnormal miasma before. The blade vibrates faintly, but nothing happens.
It's no use. This power is far beyond anything we faced before. It feels like it's coming from something ancient, something primal. I'm afraid even the full power of the Qingming Sword won't make a difference.
It's all right, Shunguang. Don't push yourself. If this power really is that strong, we'll come up with another plan. Like, maybe we could try finding a way to seal off the underground entrance.
You're right. If we can't actually stop the power underground, we can at least find a way to seal the mine forever. That'll keep it from spilling out. It's going to be difficult, but if I use this giant black flower, I should be able to pull it off. I knew you wouldn't let us down, Junior.
You can seal the underground entrance using that giant black flower.
Exactly. I can use the Qingming Sword to channel the flower's energy, similar to how we purified the miasma anomaly.
Well, that's handy.
As terrible powers stay sealed here, Wi-Fi
Well,
should
that
be in
sounds
immediate
handy.
danger for the time being.
Not easier said than done, but let's see. Shunguang steps forward, raising her hand slowly. Between her fingers glows a mysterious charm. As she moves, the Qingming Sword hums with a deep, resonant hum.
Soul as the vow, carrying the fate of all endless eras, bound by the wishes of all living beings. Qingming as the lock, the sword as the tomb. Seal!
We did it?
The seal should hold for now. The rest, we'll discuss with the others once we're back.
Shattered chains.
Whoa.
Chaotic souls. Hear the faint, pitiful cries of this world.
His eye patch fell off.
Creator, I beseech you. Awaken from your eternal slumber and descend upon this tainted world.
Oh, whoa, the Bang Boo's betraying us.
You cannot stop their descent.
What do you mean by that?
It's exactly as I said. Only
Whoa.
awakening can serve as the ultimate answer to everything.
Whoa, he looks so evil now.
I will not allow you to interfere with the plan.
What plan are you talking about?
There's only one plan. From the very beginning, everything I've done was for one purpose. To awaken them.
But if the Creator awakens, all of Wi-Fi Peninsula, all of New Eridu will be swallowed by a hollow. It would bring about a catastrophe beyond imagination.
Humans are truly adorable. You make the same mistakes again and again. And still, I forgive you. You call their revival a catastrophe. I call it salvation. Humanity has knelt before the storms and worshipped strength. Now, it simply seeks a more perfect God. And they'll bless you with the greatest gift of all. Bliss without the burden of thought.
Whoa.
Wouldn't it be better to just kill these people? Leaving them alive is only asking for trouble.
In short, dear friends, I'll create a better world for all of you. When that time comes,
Whoa.
you'll thank me for my judgment.
Luxspring, what's going on? Has something taken control of your mind?
Luxspring tenses for a moment, as if something has awakened within him. And then a strange voice echoes out.
Are you talking about me? I didn't take control of it. We're in a perfectly equal partnership.
Warning. Another independent, high-level intelligence data construct detected inside the target. Its core architecture bears a strong resemblance to a data source from the Agreement.
Data source from the Agreement?
Memory banks.
Ooh.
Insufficient permissions.
I smell the scent of my own kind.
Oh, it's the super AI.
To show up.
Spring returns to normal, his voice as calm as ever, yet beneath that calm lies a cold, unmistakable resolve.
Haven't you figured it out yet? From the beginning, getting close to you was all part of the plan. I'll use you to feed it the purest, most powerful energy, and awaken it for real.
Wait, are you saying you were working with the Exaltists and Sarah from the very beginning?
I did work with Miss Sarah, yes. But the Exaltists, they don't interest me.
Then why do you want to revive the Creator? There's nothing in it for you, is there?
I'm not human. And because of that, I can see truths that you can't. As long as this world stays chaotic and disordered, groups like the Exaltists will keep emerging, like mold growing on something rotten. You can never completely eradicate them, because they are born from the despair of this world, just like Miss Sarah. If Miss Sarah hadn't gone through all that suffering, trapped between life and death, how could she have seen the truth behind it all? A true rebirth can only be achieved through temporary destruction.
Offspring, what are you talking about? Temporary destruction? If the Creator awakens, that's when the true despair starts.
You still don't see it. New Eridu as it is now, it's rotten. People deceive and exploit each other, sending others to hell just to serve their own interests. Workers sacrifice their bodies mining porcelain to make a living, while tops reap all the benefits, living in a carefree luxury. The Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion, only to become sacrifices in a trade of interests. Colonel Isolde spent her life trapped in the flames of vengeance. Your former companions, Banwei and Dylan, were no different. Banwei saved lives, yet was met with hatred, while Dylan was forced to become a scapegoat. Do you see it now? You humans are obsessed with this game of sacrificing others to elevate yourselves. Tell me, is any of it fair? And of course, you too are part of those countless sacrifices. Ye Shunguang, wielder of the Qingming sword from Yongkoi Summit, and the carefully chosen, most perfect sacrifice.
And yet we still make decisions.
Anyone should understand why your fate turned out so tragic.
Aye, aye, aye.
You were meant to live a normal, happy life, not spend your days trapped in endless fear and suffering. And you, Phaethon, along with your teacher, Carol Arna.
What does it mean?
You know about my teacher?
I know a little. And that's exactly why I feel such deep anger and injustice for you. Are you really willing to live as the so-called children of the devil? You did nothing wrong. In fact, you were the ones who tried to save it, and the root of all this tragedy lies in humanity's division. You can never truly understand another's situation, nor ever grasp their pain. But the world the Creator can bring is nothing.
Yeah, that's a bit of a stale meme, isn't it?
A world of unity, equality, and eternal peace.
Like we already have that in a weird way. Love and peace, meow meow. What can I say? Anyway, this guy just wants to remove decisions.
When others feel the same pain. When those who sacrifice others are themselves sacrificed. Only then will people truly abandon their malice toward one another.
I mean, fair enough, but that's not what he's trying to do. He's bullshitting you. He's bullshitting you.
No conflict, no division. Only everlasting.
I would go for less of all of these. Less of it. Yes, yes. Only you speak in absolutes. There's no such world indeed.
There is no such world. You're lying to yourself.
Exactly. As long as people make decisions,
The world may be flawed, but at least
well,
it's real.
that's a good thing. Yeah, and real.
Fools. Looks like there's no point in trying to convince you.
It'd be nice to make better decisions, sure.
But regardless, my mission is to.
Man, again, some B-movie villain plot we got with this guy. That's fair. Fair enough. Oxbing spreads his arms as if to embrace the whole world, yet the look in his eyes sends chills down the
I'll be sure
spine.
to protect you all. I will erase every trace of malice and free will within you. everything that causes only pain.
Whoa.
I'll place your purified souls inside the finest crystal spheres, keeping them safe forever. So
Whoa, forever.
to face the ugliness and pain of the human world, I'll grant all of you the greatest of rebirths.
Gonna upload us into a computer. Oh no. it makes so much sense. It's just like some silly ass looking bamboo. What could I say? It only makes
I can't
sense.
believe Lockspring actually wants to summon the creator. I thought only the Exaltists would try something like that. You're a steal?
Yeah, I know, right?
Imagine what Lockspring experienced to make him think this way.
There we go. Just as you finally catch your breath, a transmission comes in from Wise.
Bell, bad news. Just now, the activity in Lemnian Hollow spiked again. The Hollow. It's expanding at an accelerated rate.
We've got anomalies here as well.
We've got anomalies here as well. Those floating boulders we saw are spewing out miasma and ethereals.
It sounds like Lemnian Hollow's instability is linked to the same power behind those giant boulders.
Oof.
Shifu and the others back in Wi-Fi are still managing for the time being. Bell, please be careful.
Yeah, will do. Why say a few final words, says a few final words to us and tells us they'll inform the other squads of the odd boulders.
The situation is
True.
who knows what Lockspring will do next.
What's up with these boulders?
I just hope the other...
It's so random. Floating boulders with balls in them. At the same time, the other squads have also been contacted and are already approaching the boulders. I mean, fair enough. Oh, I guess it's for a nice cinematic. That makes sense. I'll take a nice cinematic. Wait a minute, I have to play with all the quads. Are you kidding me? I mean, I'm not against that in principle, but...
If the miasma gets anything.
Yeah, that's fine. At least you have a team. I like that. It's an actual team.
Let's take out the ethereals first. Watch out! The enemy's not happy!
I'll handle it. Wanna play a game? Chance to score.
Might as well. Use the skill again. Why is he up there? He actually just dodged all my stuff. That's terrible.
Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay.
Guys, can you hear me? The miasmic ethereals on our side just keep coming. There's no way to wipe them out completely.
True. Now we play the other team? Alrighty. I'm down. I mean, it's loading clearly. This is like a masked load time. There we go. That's pretty cool.
Just got word from Yuzaha. Looks like we're all running into the same problem.
We can't keep this up.
We need to find a way to deal with that boulder.
Dial 2 for a chat. If you spot an ethereal, shout for help.
Weakling.
Oh wait, where's it there? Might as well. Why give us such a broken ass combo like BRB and Dial then?
Do you copy? I suspect that the
And then we
boulder
can't
was
even
the
do
source
much
of
with
all
it in
this.
terms of combos. Yeah, sure. Show me what you got. At least the gameplay is so good that I don't mind that this isn't just one giant cutscene. They could have just turned this into one giant cutscene, but hey, this is fine too. Good combat.
Orphe, now's not the time to get sentimental.
Whoa, it's got a force field. I don't know if it's not working. Like, how do you even make a force field happen? That must be impossibly expensive in terms of energy. Realistically, anyway.
Focus on suppressing the surrounding ethereals first.
Wait, like all sub DPSs. And a stunner. True.
We fight.
That's right. I'm getting Isolde with us, apparently. Surrounded by waves of miasma and ethereals. The battle reaches a deadlock, just as exhaustion and pressure weigh down on everyone. A calm, familiar voice, one that should no longer exist in this world, suddenly echoes out. There it is.
Move forward. Isolde. How? Am I hallucinating?
But I see her too. And those miasma soldiers as well.
Perhaps the thick miasma around us is projecting fragments of our deepest memories.
Forget it. Even if it's just an illusion, even if your body has decayed, your soul still...
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight? We'll have to clear the path ahead ourselves.
I don't need you to tell me that.
Isolde, Colonel of the Obel Squad.
Magus, Captain of the Obel Squad.
Two gazes crossing the boundaries of time and death seem to meet at this very moment.
Let me see how much you've improved, old friend.
Try not to let me steal the spotlight.
You've gotten better, Orphe. Your aim was much more stable this time.
Oh, thanks.
Magus, what's your ammunition? Don't make a rookie mistake.
Stop talking nonsense. My aim's every bit as good as yours. Damn ethereals. Today you'll witness the true power of Obel Squad. There's no way we're losing.
They stand side by side, those hazy, long-buried memories, the days of training, fighting, laughing, and crying together, burn vividly once more. Hey, a nice throwback to this team, for real.
You, I remember, would have reacted the moment I raised my hand.
Isolde.
Don't just stand there. The enemies are right in front of us. Attack!
Is it just me? Or are there more and more ethereals showing up? And the number's growing really fast.
Things are looking pretty bad if it keeps up.
Stay sharp, everyone. They're just ethereals.
Again with the sub DPS is everywhere. Which is pretty sick, to be fair. I don't hate it. Guess they want to sell all the characters before they move on to the Angels of Delusion. That's right. I mean, we got a Soldier Zero rerun in a bit. Really kind of want her. Well, she's not here for some reason. Just as everyone is about to jump back into battle. Alright, she's hanging out with the clown crew, so I guess it's fine. Since everyone is about to jump back into battle, they all receive a call from the proxy.
I've just been notified the abnormal activity in Lemnian Hollow has stabilized to some extent. All thanks to your hard work. I just spoke to Bell and Shunguang. They're currently doing everything they can to suppress the ethereals on their side too. We'll be counting on you all in the upcoming battle.
Leave it to us. We might just be civilians, but Spook Shack's still a force to be reckoned with. Right, Alice? I'll do my best. There's a lot of them. These ethereals are no match for us.
We shall guard this place.
Even the toughest knot is still just a rope that can be cut.
This whole room of things are different.
We fight for the future. That sounded real cool, Orphe. Well then, everyone, let's get ready for battle.
Alright, with blazing determination, 3 teams rush towards the mountain of ethereals. Sounds good. Now, how about this boss fight? Yes, yes. I think there's a boss fight coming up. Because when I was doing the thing, right, one of the things that suddenly gave me a pop-up like, oh yeah, that's like this new mechanic for this boss, yes. Anyway. Was it like the shield defense? Yeah, I think. I'm not sure anyway. They're like, yeah, suddenly the pop in. They're like, yeah, new mechanic here. Hello. There's things happening. Somehow about dodging. I forgot the details. There is thick with nauseating stench, and the sound of grinding bones and guttural growls echoes from all directions. Ethereals surge forth like a tide, pouring endlessly from the miasma seeping out of the giant boulder. You still hold on?
I'm okay, but if this keeps up, we might lose track of Lock Spring. It looks like I'll have to use the power of the Qingming sword.
Will affect you. It has to be the other way.
The sword will take its toll on you, and you've only just recovered. You can't be reckless. There must be another option. Maybe we can find a way around.
There is no other path. This is the only way through.
Shunguang keeps fighting off the ethereals, though her movements are clearly growing sluggish. Just as she reaches for the Qingming sword and you start to panic, a cold, familiar voice rings out.
Your ethereals dare to stand in my way.
Disciples of Yunquei Summit, here to assist.
Oh, how did she get out of that spicy spot?
Brother, what are you doing here?
I may still hold resentment toward Yunquei Summit. With Wei Fei in danger, I can't just stand by. Besides, I can't just watch you suffer.
Maybe he bailed out the little rabbit.
Junior Bell, you've both fought hard. We'll take care of these vermin blocking our path.
Xiao Zhao, Beelion, Ashura, everyone's here.
I told you I'd catch up with you. Now, it's time to cause some trouble.
Alrighty, with Senior Ye, Xiao Zhao, and the others helping, you quickly take care of the miasmic ethereals.
Thanks to everyone's
Alrighty.
help, we can finally catch our breath for a moment.
But if you're all here, is everything all right back at Phylum Heights?
Don't worry. Ishun Shifu is holding things down there. She said no matter what, she won't let the Hollow's expansion harm a single... From what I know, this floating boulder constantly releases miasma and ethereals. Shunguang, I know you have your own mission. Go. Leave the boulder to us.
Thank you, brother.
I'm coming with you.
But, Xiao Zhao, things will only get more dangerous from...
That just means you'll need my help.
Right.
Then we'll be counting
Yeah,
on
we'll
each
be
other.
counting on you. True.
No matter what lies ahead, no matter what the Creator really is, we'll face it together.
That's right. Nice to have her back. To the mind with Shunguang and Xiao Zhao. Now, this looks like we're heading for that boss fight I was looking for and forward to.
You're descending from the heavens. So cool.
That's such a weird way to describe it.
Shunguang's right. Welcome back.
I never would have guessed the underground space was this massive.
Literally makes me attack over there. There's like some thing there, I guess. Barrel, box, whatever it was.
The blade knows my heart.
Mystery points. Let's go. That was lock spraying. Oh, he's leading us. Oh, the creator wants the power of the sword. Oh, he planned for her to get wrecked. Oof. That was an illusion of our teacher? You only thought of what really happened, I see. She also supports the creator? Oof. No way. This guy really doesn't like the Exaltists, okay. I see.
Lock spring. Be careful of those ethereals.
Lock spring's up ahead.
How does he dislike the Exaltists so much? That's crazy.
Ship the creator really awakened. It won't just destroy Phylum Heights. All of New Eridu could fall.
Well, I guess in a way we're kind of saving New Eridu,
Oh.
huh?
That's right. This little bunny is saving New Eridu. That's right.
I can feel it. The Qingming sword.
Why didn't you stop Lady Sunbringer?
Because she said she'd take care of it. She'd calm the Hollow down.
No matter how strong she is, how could she deal with the Hollow on her own? Don't tell me you actually buy their nonsense. That she caused the disaster?
I can totally keep leading this.
No! I don't!
Alright, that was kind of random. Whoa, this one's shiny.
Leave it to me. Light brings the dawn.
You can leave the fighting to me.
Leave them to me.
Dude, these guys in the back. Are a little annoying.
The miasma's really strong
There,
in that
got
direction.
him.
Let's go.
Alrighty. Just reconstruct the thing.
The air's so thick with the miasma here. And the Qingming sword's reacting again.
Whoa, finally. Getting to the heart of the issue. Is that what's going on here?
Oh, whoa. It's huge.
It looks like it's absorbing the miasma's energy. This thing. It's exactly like what I saw in the illusion before.
Whatever's inside must be that so-called create.
Oxspring stands before the massive cocoon, silently watching you.
I knew you'd make it here eventually.
Lock spring.
They're about to awaken. This is fate's choice, and no one can stop it, even you.
You really are a stubborn one.
Miss Zhao of Krampus, I know your star, just like the two standing beside you. You've chosen the wrong side. I thought that after all the pain and resentment you've been through, you'd choose to stand with me.
Unfortunately, not everyone chooses destruction.
I don't understand, Lock Spring. You once said Junior and I were, in a way, both victims, and that we should hate this world. You were angry for our sake, weren't you? That's the Lock Spring I know. gentle and kind, but why? Why do you want to awaken the creator in the first place?
Haven't you realized yet? Every struggle, every battle you fight is just the same tragic chaos repeating itself. Humanity can't reach the light on its own.
Whoa.
What are you talking about? Humanity's future should be decided by humanity itself.
I used to believe that. As you're all aware, I was created to protect humanity.
Well, maybe he is gonna awaken the super AI. I mean, maybe. Logspring's posture remains composed, yet in his eyes there's a flicker of something complex. Almost a trace of pity and compassion.
Lady Sunbringer created me. She embedded an absolute unbreakable command deep within my core registry. A high firepower combat bangbu must never point its gun at unarmed humans. I once saw it as an honor and lived by it as my guiding principle. Until that day.
Logspring's gaze grows distant and it feels as though his words pull everyone back to the moment when the catastrophe began. The city burns beneath a leaden sky, surrounded by ruins and cries of despair. Logspring follows his master, a man whose face is twisted by hunger and fear.
Logspring, that woman has the last can of food. Grab it now.
A frail woman clutches a can tightly. It's the only food for the crying baby in her arms. She stares at Logspring in terror, backing away step by step.
Detected. Target identified as unarmed human. The attack command cannot be executed.
But he didn't tell you to attack, just to steal.
You useless. This is an emergency. If you don't grab it, I'll be the one who starves. Do you understand?
Whoa.
I order you to attack her.
Alright, well this is pretty dark anyway.
Cannot comply.
Just then an old woman with a cane stumbles through the ruins, offering the only piece of bread she has to the woman holding the baby.
Let the little one eat first.
The man's eyes redden at the sight. He abandons the woman, shoves the old lady aside and snatches the bread from her hands. She falls to the ground with a cry of pain. Mad with desperation, he stuffs the bread into his mouth, then points at the fallen elder and gives an even crueler order.
I'm ordering you one last time. Kill her. Remove this liability.
Whoa.
Please.
What? This guy is so useless. He's telling his little robo buddy to kill random elderly people. What the fuck?
I lock onto the old woman's pleading eyes. But inside me, data starts to collide and spiral into chaos. My directives state that I am to serve my master, but my core directive tells me I must never point my weapon at an unarmed human. I was created to protect humanity, yet my master is ordering me to harm another human.
Well, clearly there's an order, there's a hierarchy of things, right? Your master is like not as important as the core directive.
Must I hurt another?
I mean, it's clearly sequenced, right? So yes, you have been told what to do. This isn't so hard, buddy.
Still motionless. My master cursed furiously, kicked me hard, then stepped forward to finish the old woman himself. I could hear my body crying out in anguish, but there was no pain. Slowly, I turned my head toward my master. So this is humanity. This is what I was meant to protect. Then I followed my core directive and execute the attack command. But not against the old woman. Not at her,
Whoa.
but at him. The man who was my master.
Okay. What a weird bangbu. Logspring continues to watch in silence. His expression is calm. By the way, how would you at any point get the idea that you're gonna like summon the creator or whatever out of this? Who is this creator? Anyway, his expression is calm, but his voice carries an unmistakable chill.
From that day on, I finally understood. Humans are creatures ruled by emotion and desire. Chaotic and short-sighted. Your kindness is fragile and easily shattered. Your morals are worthless when weighed against self-interest. Handing the future over to you would only invite endless conflict and destruction. You are incapable of governing yourselves. That's why you need a higher being. One that is all-knowing, all-powerful, and guided by absolute reason.
Whoa, so he is gonna bring the super AI about. Alright, anyway, I don't think it's happening.
Govern your desires and bring an end to all your suffering.
Wow, it's the plot from like that anime by Takara Tomy, by the way. What is it called? Hirato Prishan or something. Yeah, one of these shows, you know what I mean? It's the same plot line. It's not a bad plot line, it just shows up everywhere nowadays. Lockspring smiles softly and his eyes filled with pity and gentleness.
Governed by them, we won't need to sacrifice some to save others, or offer anyone up to protect someone else. There will be no Qingming Swordkeeper. No deceit to force someone to bear blame or consequence. No hidden truths or stigmas. No oppression of the weak. And no worship of the strong. That is the reason I chose to go along their descent.
But what is it all for then? What?
It will be the most fundamental
Will there decisions to be made? Alrighty. But yeah, he's gonna put us on the floppy. He's gonna not copy that floppy, but put us on that floppy. That's right. That's what he said earlier. Right.
It is a perfect reality.
Pristine stasis.
Luxspring, I understand your disappointment in humanity, but you can't focus on only the darkness within people.
Yeah, and also what happens in Forever. What's the plan about Forever? What about that one?
Same as you. Hating
You clearly must account for Forever.
I thought it was selfish and vile. But now I understand that good and evil, light and darkness are simply parts of human nature.
Yeah, and what that means can also change over time. Unless you want some pristine stasis, that's like, well, and Forever it may not be corresponding to what a human is, right? Like, as time progresses, what a human is changes. So if you keep it fixed, it's actually anti-human in a weird way. Stasis is in that sense, like you need evolution or something like it, right? So
For those of us struggling through the mud,
even
it's
if it's
because
intentional.
we've seen the darkness, that we fight to reach for even the smallest glimmer of light.
But yeah, so I mean, on some level, like, even the artificial super intelligence would be like still involving change in what is a human over time, right? It's like what's like in a billion years? How are we gonna exist then? Like, anyway, it depends on availability of energy sources and so on, and what that even means. What's energy? Well, anyway, this is like it's always a flawed premise of these funny ass supervillains who want to bring about the stasis, the perfect stasis, or super intelligence.
Without evil, good loses its meaning. Without darkness, there can be
And yeah, of course, that's a question too. Yeah, sure. But, you know, that's not the biggest problem to overcome in a way, right? Because you will still have to make decisions. Right? So, it will always be a better and a worse choice, and it's for humans to make. Because the questions are too complex for an ASI to figure out, actually.
Such childish reasoning.
Even if it's a super intelligence, it's like, yeah. It's about the intent, right? Or it's the human intent that must be negotiated between different humans. And I mean, of course, an ASI can be an oracle, it can be assisting. Yeah, could be good.
happiness doesn't need to come from suffering.
Of course, it's happening. It's never happening in real life, right? You won't have an ASI in the next 1,000 years, I think. So, yeah, I really don't think it's happening. But there's still assistants you can use, even if they're like not very smart. Just like Google searches were pretty good like 10 years ago, and now they're not very good. But yeah, so same thing with AI. It's gonna be pretty good for a while, and it's not gonna be very good like in 20, 30 years because there's some new thing to monetize. Anyway.
But what the creator brings isn't salvation. It's destruction. Even if
Also
the
true.
perfect world you described were real, I still wouldn't call it better. When the world is nothing but absolute, preordained silence, the only thing left is nothingness itself.
That's because you still don't know what good truly is. You're just afraid of the unknown.
Whoa. So what's good?
Or what salvation truly means, but I know this, Lockspring. You have no right to take away our freedom to choose.
Yeah.
Even if your choices only bring you pain.
Even if everything we do is a mistake, we still have the right to make those mistakes, don't we?
That's right. Go tell him here, Shunguang.
Take that away, you're also taking away our chance to grow and become better.
Yeah.
Sunbringer created you so that you could protect humanity. Is this really what she wanted to see?
Lady Sunbringer created me because she wanted humanity to have the strength to protect itself and survive amid the cruel disasters. But humanity turned that power upon itself for its own gain. It's unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable.
No one ever asked for your forgiveness. You're the one who's been trapped in the past, unable to move on.
What?
Placing your hopes on some mysterious creator to change everything is just as ridiculous as dreaming of a savior descending from the heavens. Just like how I once naively believed in equivalent exchange, seeking a sense of security from the approval of others. You despise the ugliness of humankind, so you want to wipe it out. You can't accept your own powerlessness, so you seek to create a new world where your existence feels useful. But if you can't even face yourself, how could you ever truly see others? Or the world around you?
You just don't understand. My choice is the purest, most genuine protection there is.
Whoa. He's gonna put us on the computer forever. Yeah. It's not even the concept of humanity. It doesn't even rise to that level. It falls short of that. Humanity is a lot more vast than that. Anyway, let's go with number one
Is
here.
it that you want to protect Lockspring? Is it merely the concept of humanity?
Again, the concept of humanity is much more grand.
The game of sacrificing others to elevate themselves. But how is what you're doing any different?
True,
You've chosen to
exactly.
sacrifice everyone's lives and free will in exchange for the protection and peace you think the Creator offers.
No, I'm not like them. I'm not doing this for myself. I'm doing it for you.
For us, right? Lockspring, I believe that one day, humanity will, by its own strength, reach the beautiful world you've been hoping for. Perhaps before that day arrives, we'll have to go through countless painful struggles and endure a long darkness. But that day will surely come. For the sake of that inevitable tomorrow, we must accept the existence of evil and use our own strength to create good. Again and again, we must come together, not destroy one another. We must create, not erase. But in the future promised by the Creator, there is nothing at all.
Why have you two made the same choice as my Creator? I don't understand it. I just don't.
Creator? You mean Sunbringer? So she didn't actually submit to the Creator?
No! Even after being misunderstood and treated as an enemy, she still chose to forgive. To love. But I won't allow it. I won't let you make peace with such a foolish world.
Lockspring, you're not a cold, lifeless machine. I know that, just like us, you already have a life and a heart. That means you've also come to know pain. Everything you're doing now isn't to protect humanity. It's to escape the pain you once witnessed. The pain you couldn't bear. I've run away many times myself, so I know what that feels like. But that's not a choice. It's surrender. It's handing over your own fate and everyone else's to some unknown being. Lockspring, I know it hurts. But now, let's choose to face it together. All right?
There's no other path left to take. You choose to create light. While I choose to bury the pain.
Whoa. Oh, it's the super robot. Oh my lord.
There has to be another way.
This is the best way, and the only way. See that giant cocoon there? They've been drawing in the miasmic energy from the entire Limbian Hollow. It won't be long before they hatch. And when that happens, everything will be proven.
Here I drop. Radiant cloud.
Destruction is the price of eternal peace.
Weapons.
Destruction is the price of eternal peace.
Glimmer. What the heavens?
Rock on.
Weapons. Light brings the dawn. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
Alright. Oof. You guys are too goofy. You can't not feel sorry for them. Oof. So what's good? Can we get the real boss fight now?
Don't feel sorry for it. It was just stalling for time. We've got more important things to do.
I know. Oh no. It's too late.
Careful.
Whoa. A massive cocoon pulsing like a heart finally loses its glow as the last trace of energy is completely absorbed. Countless cracks spread across its surface, and thick, inky black mist pours out, carrying a soul-chilling whisper as it rapidly billows in all directions.
What's wrong?
What's
Are
wrong?
you feeling unwell again?
Alright, we had voice acting here, true.
It's just the Qingming sword seems to be reacting to this thing.
Could this thing have intensified the effects of the Qingming sword?
We need to find a way to stop. We can't let it spread any further.
Stop pushing yourself. Look at you. You can barely stand. How are you supposed to stop anything like that?
She's right, Shunguang. You should rest for now.
Shunguang gently pushes away Zhao's supporting hand and looks at you. A strangely calm smile appears on her
There isn't
face.
time. Look, it doesn't have a physical form. Dylan also said before that our attacks are completely useless against this black mist. And it's searching for something.
Searching? For what?
Shunguang doesn't answer. She simply raises her hand and gently runs her fingers over the Qingming sword.
Xiao Zhao, thank you for coming this far with me.
What do you mean by that?
Shunguang turns around and looks over deeply, a faint smile resting on her lips. In her clear eyes, there is no fear or confusion, only an indescribable gentleness and a quiet sense of peace.
I just want to do what I should have done long ago. I'm going to have that osmanthus cake I love, even though it always makes my stomach hurt.
What are you doing?
No, don't go.
The ever-expanding black mist suddenly seems to find its target, turning into a massive torrent of darkness that surges towards Shunguang with a force that could devour everything. Ooh.
This is the fate I chose.
Finally, it's mine.
Whoa.
Vessel for your descent. And let this body be your prison.
If you do this, you'll also.
Whoa.
Come with me to oblivion.
Alright, they mentioned this like long ago, I feel like. Yeah, no.
I'm sorry, Junior. I'll have to
This is some nice fucking graphics. I love it.
This is the only way. The creator's power comes from the same source as this sword. That's why I know better than anyone how strong and untouchable they truly are. We can't beat this invisible force head on. I have to become their vessel first, and then destroy myself to stop them.
Whoa.
That's the only way we might have a chance to win.
Lost is your life. What kind of a win is that?
Xiao Xiao, Junior, go. I don't want to see anyone else get hurt because of me anymore.
No, man, the power of love and friendship's gonna get this going. That's right, meow meow.
No way we ever leave you. Shunguang, don't give up. There's gotta be another way.
I'm not giving up. I'm only protecting the things that matter more than my life. For everyone in Phylum Heights, for my friends, and for you.
So now that I think about it, this is like the season finale almost. What's going on?
Junior,
I think the creator was very fully developed as a villain.
I've never felt more alive than I do right now.
You heard the Bang Boo Yap, right? So
Knowing you has changed my life for the better.
anyway, that's some badass animations.
There has to be another way. This is the same as. There's still time. I will bring you home.
Reminds me, protagonist was the chosen one in some weird way too. Whatever Caroline did, she must have been cooking. Whoa. Clearly cooking. Oh. It ran away and turned into a thing. What in the world?
Sarah?
Whoa.
That's Sarah's face.
Looks like her wish to merge with the creator really did come true.
Whoa.
Thank you, Junior. Sorry, I was being too reckless.
Oh, no more indicators. Whoa. What the fuck? I'm pressing counter. What do you mean? Dude, that is tricky. Why can't I go into my super mode there?
Did it?
There. Got him.
Humans. Hopelessly foolish creatures.
The miasma. It's being absorbed.
Also these cutscenes are not, these are frame locked at 30 or something, while the live rendered ones are not. I like the ones that are not frame locked. I think they're frame locked 120 if they're live rendered anyway. It's a lot better than 30. Whoa, what's this? That's pretty cool. All over the top.
How did you get so much stronger all of a sudden? At this rate, we won't last much longer.
Good question.
We have to hold on. The Qingming's mind rends the heavens.
Whoa, that's a nice one. Are you playing too much Toho? I love it.
Bell! I just got word from Magus. They're attacking the floating boulder that's powering the creator.
Whoa.
Gotta hang in there. Just a little
They need to make this boss fight have 5 phases for the end game, by the way. That would be good. Just to go all out, create some crazy patterns and make it 5 phases, whatever. That would be a nice end game boss. I just see lots of fucking portals, yeah, like Gilgamesh or whatever. Heterochromia as well. Yeah. Over the top, just add more phases. We need more phases for this boss fight. That'd be sick. It already has 3 phases technically, right? So just add more. More projectiles as well, yeah. Man, dodging this is hard.
You're welcome. We'll be waiting for your good news next. Thank you, everyone. Listen, Miyabi and Senior Ye's sides made it too. That's all of them. The boulders are destroyed.
No matter how imperfect this world is, it's still worth saving.
Our mission's done. The rest is up to you now, heroes.
It's never ours alone. The strength and
Alright, you think we got it? Wait, she's not. She didn't get all her HP yet. There's gotta be more phases. There's gotta be more phases. Oof. Oh. That can't be good.
the power of the sword. Can I execute them?
Don't tell me you're planning on using it again.
Thank you, Belle. But I won't hesitate anymore. Even if I'm destined to forget, I'll keep trying to remember again and again. Even when trembling with fear, I will still stand in front of my friends. Even if I fall 1,000 times, I'll crawl up and fight again. That's the power that pulls people back from the abyss over and over again.
She's a bit like Magus from Honkai Star in a weird way.
To hold on and lift each other
Alright, I guess we just got a cutscene finish. No more fighting, no more boss fighting. I need more phases for this boss fight in my life though. Oh, Mabushi!
One day, you all.
It's finally done.
Alrighty. As the final trace of the creator fades into the air, everything falls silent. The eerie black mist finally dissipates, leaving behind a scarred wasteland and those who survived. Maybe it's just your imagination, but even though you're still deep underground, it feels as if a ray of sunlight has pierced through the rock above, bringing a long lost warmth that almost brings tears to your eyes. Xiao Jiao lets out a long sigh and plops down on the ground, showing for the first time a tired smile, her guard lowered.
It's finally over. Any longer, and I would have thought I'd never see the sun again.
Well done, Xiao Zhao. And you too, Junior.
You too, Shunguang. How are you feeling? The Qingming Sword's reaction just now had me worried.
It felt like, in that final moment, when I used the Qingming Sword to put an end to that thing, it was as if something changed between me and the sword. I used to believe the Qingming Sword had chosen me on its own, and that I held no power over it.
Shunguang lifts her head, her eyes shining with a brightness and confidence never seen before.
Just now, I realized I chose it, just as it chose me. I can feel the Qingming Sword's power moving through me. It's not as aggressive as it felt before. Now it feels gentle, peaceful.
Perhaps you're more in tune with the Qingming Sword now. If that's true, then its effects.
I know. They're likely still there, and could appear again at any moment. But it feels like only now have I truly mastered this sword, along with the will and strength of countless sword keepers across the ages. I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many others are fighting beside me.
But you were going to sacrifice yourself to end it all. Shunguang, that was way too reckless. You don't know how much
Alright. Belle had her moment too. Looking into Shunguang's clear eyes, filled with quiet apology. Your words of reproach ultimately remain unspoken.
I'm sorry. I made you worry again. You know, when I sealed the creator just now, it felt as though I had fallen into an endless dream. In the dream, I was surrounded by boundless darkness. No matter how far I ran, I couldn't escape or see an end to it. At that moment, I thought, maybe I'll never find my way home again. I knew it was my decision, and that for everyone's sake, it had to be done. But I was still terrified, shaking uncontrollably. Then, at some point, a faint light appeared before me, and from the other side of that light, I heard your voice. I saw you stride into the light, slicing through the boundless dark, and extend your hand toward me.
Don't forget, I'm a proxy. That's right, I'm a professional.
Don't forget, I'm a proxy. No matter what happens, I'll lead you back home.
You and Shunguang exchange a knowing smile. Just then, you receive a transmission from Wise.
Hey, Belle. How are things on your end? We just got word that the other squads have all completed their missions. The Hollow has stabilized and returned to its original size.
Mission accomplished.
Everything's fine. We'll go over the details later.
Looks like everyone's done a great job. In that case, we should probably pack up and head back too.
Right! We've got to get ready for the victory feast.
Wait. Look over there. Something's coming out of the ground. Is that miasma?
It doesn't seem very dense. Maybe it's just residual energy from the creator? Wait,
Is it Sarah?
is there someone inside it? Junior?
Would be nice if she was still alive and well, and we could like question her for stuff.
You look like you've seen a ghost. Wait, Proxy, where are you going?
But maybe it's Caroline. Caroline Ghost. You don't have time to respond to Xiaoguang and Xiao Zhao's questions. Your heart feels as if it's being squeezed by an invisible hand. Almost instinctively, you can't help but run towards that patch of miasma. For there stands the phantom of your missing teacher, Caroline. Was it Caroline or Carol? I guess it's Carol. Oh, it's Caroline. Anyway, there. Carol Arna.
Teacher? Teacher? Huh?
What is she saying? When is this memory from?
She doesn't sound like she's talking to herself. Look, that mass of miasma in front of her. It almost looks like two figures.
Oh.
Right. She's talking to someone.
Still into you and your bro. That's right. Maybe.
Endless possibilities. An end that could devour everything. You're wrong. If those children, I have no regrets. What comes will become a terrible catastrophe. Lives. I wonder how I'll be remembered in Eridu's history. As someone who brought a lunatic with blood-stained hands.
Wait, what does that mean? What is she saying? No, it can't be. It can't be what I'm thinking.
The blurry figure of your teacher flickers before you, and in an instant a flood of memory crashes into your mind.
Are these teachers' memories? I can feel it. Yes, this is what she was seeing back then. These are the two people she was talking to. Who are they? And that intense aura. Is it ether? And why do they look... my head and my eyes... they hurt.
Junior, are you alright?
Whoa.
Thank goodness, you finally come to.
Sorry. What happened to me just now?
When the miasma cleared, you suddenly froze in place. Totally unresponsive no matter what we tried. Are you
I'm fine. I was just, caught off guard. Those images I saw of our teacher's memory. I should discuss this with Wise when we get back.
That illusion was the same as before. Of your teacher,
What she said. It sounded like she was admitting she had something to do with the fall of the old capital.
My brother and I have always believed our teacher was wrongly accused. The Carol we knew would never take innocent lives.
Yeah, but then again, you just went through the whole silly-ass Bang Boo arc where it's like, well, decisions have consequences, but yet we want to have decisions. So, maybe she grew a bit too over the course of
The
that.
disaster she spoke of, the loss of countless lives, and she said she's...
Like maybe she also chose against what the creator wanted, you know what I mean?
better off not dwelling on it for now.
Betting everything on her two students to make a choice, one way or another.
Fragment of a memory. It doesn't necessarily mean anything.
That's what I would guess anyway.
Much deeper than we think.
Yeah, exactly.
Sure, some of what we heard sounded meaningful, but from where I stand, the sins behind them may not be any greater than the idle gossip at a Top's cocktail party. Even today, the city has never revealed the specifics behind how the fall of the old capital happened, claiming it relates to classified intel. All they've done is list a couple of perpetrators, Carol Arna among them. That means things are nowhere near as simple as they seem, right?
That's right.
In any case, it's not safe to stay here. We should head back.
In a remote, deep underground corner, Locke Spring lies on the cold ground, his senses flickering weakly. Aww.
Suffering. absolute order. Humanity must be controlled.
He murmurs those words, but his voice has lost its former resolve, filled instead with doubt and confusion, like a devout believer questioning for the first time that truth he has followed all his life. Everything he just witnessed still echoes in his mind. That frail girl, burdened with the cruelest fate, still staggered to her feet, lifting her sword to stand before everyone. The proxy, who had suffered the same injustices, and the Krampus judge, who had never known kindness from fate. None of them harbored resentment or hatred towards the world. Instead, they held each other up, steadily and unwavering.
The courage to forget and start over again. The resolve to choose sacrifice. Even in the face of fear, the will to keep moving forward. Even when knowing the abyss lies just ahead. And even when it means losing everything. To raise the blade toward the void without hesitation.
Logspring slowly blinks, and the flickering light of his senses finally steadies. Oh.
These struggles I once deemed meaningless are the true essence of life itself.
Yeah, sure.
All the strife, the conflicts.
That's one way to look at it.
The ugliness I've witnessed. There was something entirely different hidden all along. Have humans always been such powerful beings?
How disappointing. I thought you'd win.
Finally, the super AI is chiming in.
When I was on the verge of shutting down completely, it was you that appeared out of nowhere and told me about the Creator and the Exaltists, giving me a sense of direction.
That's right. Oh, what's the matter? Don't tell me you're trying to shift the blame now. Saying I'm the one who led you astray?
No, quite the opposite. I want to thank you. If it weren't for you, I might never have gone through all of this. Never found the answer in the end.
What are you even talking about? Has your logic core completely fried? Forget it. Nothing can stop that plan from moving forward anyway. But before that, I might as well have a little fun.
Ignoring the taunts, Logspring gazes calmly into the darkness before him, and yet it feels as though his eyes pierce through it all, seeing something far beyond, something vast and distant.
Perhaps one day, humanity's courage will fade away, but not today. Lady Sunbringer, perhaps you were right. Utopia that drifts above New Eridu. May you bring forth what is truly...
How boring. You're useless now. Guess it's about time for me to find some amusement elsewhere. New Eridu. Rejoice in the return of yokai.
Whoa. Logspring sends a flicker a few more times before going completely dark. All sound fades away, leaving the surroundings in absolute silence. He simply sits there quietly, like a statue that has fulfilled its purpose. Alrighty. Yeah, pretty sick story. And I feel like they're trying to keep it concise. They're trying. There were a couple of things like, you know, the gameplay, they could have just done a trailer instead, like a video, but I mean, some gameplay is good too, so I'm not even mad about that. You have a Shunguang and Xiao Zhao. You return to Phylum Heights. The peaceful cityscape that you haven't seen in a while brings a feeling as if a lifetime has passed.
Now that everything's been resolved, it's about time I head back and report in.
Oh, she's gonna do a lot of reporting. Xiao turns around, seemingly ready to leave right away, but after taking just a few steps, she stops. She stands there in silence for a moment, like she's going through some inner struggle. She finally turns back, avoiding your gaze for the first time.
And you, Shunguang. Thank you.
Oh.
We should be the ones thanking you. If it weren't for you holding off those Tops agents earlier, we would have been in real trouble.
The whole mess started because of me. I just cleaned up after my own mistakes, that's all.
Speaking of which, Xiao Zhao, what about your mission to seize the Qingming sword?
Oh, that's right! That mission came directly from Tops! Wait, Xiao Zhao, aren't you the holder of the unbeaten legend of Krampus? If you can't complete that mission, your record will... what to do? Maybe we could pretend to hand over the Qingming sword?
You don't have to. What
Maybe.
comes next has nothing to do with you guys, just like you said before. This is my own choice.
Yes. No matter what, I'll support your decision. But if there's anything we can help with, please let us know. After all, we've been through life and death together.
All right. I promise.
Xiao Zhao and Shunguang exchange a smile. Just then, two familiar figures appear.
Senior Zhao!
Oh, these guys.
What a coincidence. You're here too.
It's her Krampus buddies.
Wrapped up. We were just about to head back to Krampus.
In that case, let's head back together.
Oh, right. Senior Zhao, I just remembered you helped me a lot during the last mission, and I still haven't repaid the favor. So, what would you like me to do? Anything's fine.
Whoa, anything
You don't
goes.
need to repay me.
Huh? The ever-equivalent exchange?
Whoa.
Senior Zhao actually said that? You're not an imposter, are you?
Shut up!
Oh, nice.
We're companions, and between companions, it's not all about transactions.
You're adorable when you're so shy. Don't worry. As payback, I'll keep your little secrets safe. Like how you actually like to eat.
Shut up and get moving.
Xiao Zhao drags the shady Dylan and a resigned Ban Yu with her. Watching them go, you and Xiaoguang can't help but laugh. As if responding to your laugh, your phone suddenly starts to ring.
Belle, you should be back at Phylum Heights by now, right? Is Shunguang with you? The mayor said he wants to have a word with you two.
Xiaoguang is right here. What's the matter?
Sorry for the sudden call. I'll get straight to the point. First of all, thank you both for everything you've done during this incident. Without you, we never could have contained the disaster so quickly. Both of you have made invaluable contributions to Wi-Fi and to New Eridu. Secondly, Monsieur Shunguang, there's something important I need to inform you about. In recognition of your outstanding performance during this crisis, I wish to award you New Eridu's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter.
Oh, that's why it says Void Hunter on her character display. True.
This wasn't just my achievement. It was something we all accomplished together.
Don't worry. Everyone involved will receive their due praise and rewards. As for giving you the title of Void Hunter, it was decided after thorough consideration. First of all, your abilities fully meet the standards of a Void Hunter. New Eridu needs powerful individuals like you to protect the last embers of humanity. Besides that, I've also heard from Yishun about the Qingming sword. The pain you endured and the sacrifices you made for it truly earn you this honor. For these reasons, I sincerely hope you'll accept the title of Void Hunter.
And it is just a title, technically, so might as well take it. Yao Guang instinctively turns her gaze towards you, her eyes almost pleading for help. You're more than worthy, yes.
I think you truly deserve the title of Void Hunter, Xiaoguang. Don't worry, you've earned this honor.
Thank you.
It's as if Xiao Guang has finally made up her mind. She takes a deep breath and speaks into the phone, her voice clearer and more resolute than ever before.
I want to use the power of the Qingming sword, my own power, to help everyone and protect all that I hold dear. So, I accept it.
Excellent. I'll handle the arrangements for the ceremony. Thank you both again for your remarkable contributions to humanity's future.
After exchanging a few polite words with the mayor, you end the call.
I guess I'm still a little nervous. Can I really live up to the title of Void Hunter? And be like those great ones who came before me? But there's no point worrying about it now. If becoming a Void Hunter means I can make full use of the Qingming sword's power and better help everyone, then it's worth it.
You seem a lot more confident now. That's great.
Yeah, Shunguang's cheeks suddenly turn slightly red, her eyes darting away.
Really? Well, it's all thanks to you. You've always been there to encourage me. Anyway, let's hurry back to Swabian Temple. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
After returning to Swabian Temple, you and the others bask in the joy of having survived the ordeal. Meanwhile, in a dimly lit office, a single lamp casts its glow. A lone figure sits shrouded in shadow, their face hidden from view. Is this the guy who wanted the sword?
How rare. The unbeaten legend of Krampus looking so defeated.
I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you failed a mission, isn't it?
This is the first time you've failed a mission, isn't it?
I flipped these two around too.
Yes. The responsibility is mine alone. No matter what decision you make, I'll accept it. Even if you decide to expel me from Krampus, I still...
What if I order you to obtain the Qingming sword for me, no matter the cost? Even if it means killing that sword master, Ye Shunguang.
I refuse.
You dare to disobey my orders?
Objectively, with my current strength, I can't defeat someone who's mastered the Qingming sword. That's a fact. Personally, I don't wish to harm her, so I'm sorry. I can't do it.
Xiao Zhao, I've always thought you were a smart kid. But in this matter, you really...
Long silence hangs in the air, so heavy it was almost suffocating. Then, from within the shadows, a soft chuckle breaks the tension.
Managed to surprise me. Relax, I'm not planning to punish you. Quite the opposite, I'm pleased. I've been wondering when you'd finally grow out of that bad habit of yours. Thinking everything can be solved with equivalent exchange. Looks like this mission taught you something far more valuable than the mission itself. And also, taking the Qingming sword was never my true intention. Probably guessed already. This was just high ambitions and the others' order. Bunch of short-sighted fools chasing profit. But they'll probably move on to a different project soon. Something about Void Hunter's weapons.
Whoa. BRB? Who else?
No matter what, remember this. Krampus Compliance Authority is forever loyal to tops, not to any single faction or individual. As for the rest, let's wait and see.
Yeah, as long as they can make smart decisions with foresight. But yes, let's see what's gonna happen. The day of the Void Hunter anointment has finally arrived.
The mayor is here! Mr. Mayor, please, could you share a few words with us?
Ladies and gentlemen, today we stand here to commemorate a victory that determined the very survival.
Oh, this guy's a face. He's got a face.
Doesn't belong to any one person. It belongs to each
Amazing.
and every one of us, to all of New Eridu. Among them stands the current wielder of the Qingming sword, Monsieur Shunguang, the hero who carved a path through the deepest darkness to bring us dawn. And so, as the mayor of New Eridu, I hereby bestow upon her the city's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter. Monsieur Shunguang, I know no title can truly measure all that you've given, or the sacrifices you've endured. But please, accept this, because people need hope. A guiding light they can truly see and feel. They need to witness a hero standing unyielding in the darkness.
Thank you.
Perhaps, Monsieur Shunguang, you'd like to say a few words?
I'm not really good at speaking in front of so many people, but standing here today, there are indeed some things I want to say to all of you. Someone very important to me once told me that if I was in pain, she would feel it too.
At the time, I didn't understand what those words meant. I thought that battles were my own, and so was the pain.
But now, I finally get it. Those words were the answer to everything. I
Whoa.
that I can feel joy from the smell of coffee drifting around the corner, and happiness from the laughter of children. In the same way, I can feel heartbreak when people cry among the ruins, and sorrow at the pain of my companion's wounds. Maybe this world is still full of conflict and imperfection. Maybe people will always find reasons to turn against each other. But in some grander, or perhaps more hidden place, there must be something that binds all of us together. That's why, whenever crisis strikes, someone always steps forward. Like a single spark, a lantern swaying in the wind, flickering, yet never going out. And when all these faint lights, these tiny fireflies gather together, they'll illuminate even the longest night. In the past, I only fought because I was dragged into it. But now, I want to be one of these countless fireflies. Because I know dawn always comes. No matter how long the night lasts, morning will return. In the distant past, and in the far-flung future, countless others must have made the same choices I did. We are never alone. Therefore, I, Shunguang, hereby solemnly swear to accept the title of Void Hunter. From this moment on, for new Eridu, and for our shared tomorrow, I offer my sword, my strength, and my life, until my very last breath.
Beautifully said. A hero is not just a single individual, but the sun formed by the glimmers of light in all of us.
Then, let us witness this moment together. The birth of a Void Hunter, keeper of the Qingming Sword. Ye Shunguang, may new Eridu's radiance endure forever.
Whoa. Thunderous applause fills the hall, echoing endlessly. The crowd cheers, paying the highest respect to the young Void Hunter. Only one person stands silently in the shadows. His expression remains calm as always. The corner of his lips rests a faint smile, a relief he himself doesn't realize is there. Ye Xian takes one last lingering look at the figure bathed in light upon the stage. Then, without a trace of hesitation, he turns away and walks alone against the tide of cheers. His silhouette fades into the darkness, leaving all the noise behind him.
I finally understood why the Qingming Sword chose her. Not me, nor anyone else. I once arrogantly believed her kindness was mere innocence. The naivety of someone sheltered from the storms of the world. I was wrong. That wasn't naivety. It was the courage to see through the darkness, yet still choose to embrace the light. It was something vast and overwhelming, powerful enough to drown everything, yet utterly genuine. A heart of compassion.
The situation has settled for now, and Phyllium Heights has finally recovered to its former prosperity. The long-sealed porcelain mine in Lemnian Hollow seems to be set to reopen soon.
And so, the story comes to an end, and peace has returned to Waifei Peninsula. Just like Shunguang said, even if the world is full of conflict and imperfection, there's still something that binds us together. Maybe it's the unspoken trust we place in our companions, or the small acts of kindness we receive from strangers, or the way we manage even in the face of despair. We spark that shared flame called courage. All these small yet significant connections eventually merge into something that feels like a miracle. Something steady enough to hold us all up, keeping us from falling into the abyss.
Man, the creator was just the right kind of mid-boss for the next big story arc. I like it. I like they got this guy out of the way. I really didn't think they would get the creator out of the way. You know, I know he was like the big bad for a while, but I was like, yeah, he's just this dude. He's, you know, he's just like doing stuff, whatever. He can be on the side of the faction with the Exalters, but no, it's pretty good they take out the creator and go for more of an artificial super intelligence battle next or something for the next story arc, I guess. A little more complicated. Hey Belle, you made it! Shunguang is just about to head out on her first Void Hunter mission and Yunku's summit is gathering at Tivvycat Temple, so you're off. Void Hunter, Qingming Arbiter, Ye Shunguang. What an epic title. What's with the one in the middle? Qingming Arbiter. Oh, that. It's a special title that the mayor personally gave to each Void Hunter to show respect for their contributions. Qingming Arbiter probably refers to Shunguang's master of the Qingming sword. Taming that blade is no small feat after all. Alright, Miss Miyabi also has a special title if I remember correctly. It's Void Hunter Ishinmuga Hoshimi Miyabi. That sounds pretty cool. When will you get a title like that? Huh, me? Just kidding. It's getting late. Let's hurry to Tivvycat Temple to meet Shunguang and the others. You arrive at Tivvycat Temple's main hall with Wise. Hi there.
Shunguang, make sure you take care of yourself out there, okay? Remember to eat on time, and don't go acting recklessly like you used to.
I've packed some elixirs and snacks for your journey. They're definitely not as good as your osmanthus cakes, though.
Thank you, everyone. I'll take good care of myself.
You'd better. Don't push yourself too hard. We'll all be worried about you.
Don't worry, I'll keep my promise. After all, we're in this together.
Hearing those words, Xiao's face turns adorably shy once again. Meanwhile, Yixian steps forward and gently straightened the corner of Shunguang's clothes.
Shunguang, as your mentor, I'm proud of you. But as Yixuan, I only hope that, no matter what, you'll stay safe.
I will, Shifu.
After everyone says their goodbyes to Shunguang, they slowly begin to leave. In the end, only Shunguang, Yixian, and you remain. Actually, it's Shiyan. Yeah, I think it's designation. It's the other tongue position. Shiyan. And you remain. At last, Shunguang turns to look at her brother, who has stayed silent the whole time.
I suppose it's time for me to go too.
Brother?
I'm leaving this place. I'm going somewhere far from here to find a way to put an end to the Qingming sword's negative effects.
I would imagine no less from him.
It's not just for you. It's also time I began my own journey. I heard that Void Hunter Hoshimi Miyabi's blade, Tailless, shares similar traits with the Qingming sword. I doubt that's a coincidence. There may be secrets hidden within these weapons. Secrets far beyond what we understand. I want to uncover these secrets and find the truth hidden behind. Shunguang, I still remember what you told me before. Don't worry. This time, I'll allow myself to be happy.
Aww. These siblings are just too precious. Yeah, sure, Yuan. I reaches out, wanting to pat his sister. Also, sorry, I don't know the pitch on these. They should put like fucking arrows up and down where the pitch should go anyway. I want to pat his sister's head like he used to when they were little, but pauses midway and instead gently rests his hand on her shoulder.
I've imagined it countless times that if I could go back, I'd hide my sister away in the safest place so that fate would never ever find her. But I was wrong. No matter how many times it happened, when disaster struck, you would still make that choice. You would still pick up your sword and stand before everyone, just like now. Shunguang, as your brother, I'm very proud of you. I also know that every hardship and pain you've been through stands as proof of your strength. The cracks within you are where the light shines through. It's just that. If possible, I still hope you can stay away from the heart of the storm and find true happiness. Sorry. I guess I'm just that narrow-minded.
I'm already happy right now. Really.
I'm glad then. Also, I'm not sure if you have heard Mr. Liu's so-called ancient prophecy.
Whoa. Oh, there was something going on there.
A Baiza would rise in Yunque Summit.
Seemed like bullshit.
The Baiza would wield the Qingming sword to cut through the endless night and awaken the dawn.
Yeah.
Besides this Baiza, a special catalyst would appear. A presence capable of changing the entire course of the future with a single thought. After everything that's happened, I can't help but
wild.
think perhaps this Baiza and the catalyst the prophecy spoke of are the two of you. Shunguang.
Whoa.
And Junior Bell.
That makes sense. Right. We did the thing where we turned to golden hair and eyes and whatnot. Yes.
Huh?
That did happen. Yes. We are the chosen one.
Throughout this whole ordeal, you were the one who stayed by Shunguang's side. I believe you both give each other great strength.
And that happened too. Good synergy.
If it weren't for Junior, I don't know how much longer I could have held on.
It seems your meeting was no coincidence. As for the deeper meaning, only time will tell.
Oh yeah, true.
It's getting late.
There was a whole lot more going on there with that prophecy. Thought will change the future. Alrighty.
And Junior Bell.
Yeah, Shuyan withdraws his hand without another word, giving Shunguang a deep nod. Then he turns toward the setting sun and walks away with quiet resolve.
Junior, don't mind what my brother said about Baiza and the catalyst. It's just a prophecy. Probably something Mr. Liu made up to spook us.
I don't mind.
Prophecies are always a bit cryptid like that.
As long as you don't mind. Junior, there's something else I want to tell you. I mean the other me, once believed that love was a curse, a trap, something damp and cold, something that would destroy me. Perhaps I used to think that way because the old me was always filled with guilt and fear. When your heart is a swamp, even the warmest sunlight turns cold and twisted. But actually, it's not like that. Love is a miracle, a strength.
True, love and peace, let's go.
To the world when I'm falling into endless darkness.
Shunguang takes a deep breath, then uncharacteristically spreads her arms wide, as if to embrace everything before her.
I really, truly love this world. I love the feeling of the morning breeze against my face, the warmth of the afternoon sun on an open book's page, the smell of freshly baked bread from the corner bakery, and the sound of children's carefree laughter. The good, the bad, the light, the dark. Everything is so precious, so special. And that's exactly why I'll do everything I can to protect them, no matter the cost. Now I finally understand. It wasn't just the Qingming sword that chose me. I chose it as well, along with everything it brings. I may be new as a void hunter, and there's so much left to learn, but I'll do my best. And also, thank you for staying by my side all this time.
You're welcome. I actually have something to tell you. I've prepared a little gift for you.
Really? What is it?
He takes Shunguang to her room. What is it? Are these photos we took? You've organized them. That's right. Countless photos carefully developed, framed, and hung. They form a galaxy of warm, glimmering light, capturing all the beautiful moments you once shared. Shunguang freezes for a moment. She slowly steps forward, reaching out her fingertips gently, almost to reverently brush over these captured moments in time.
This is the one we took together just before the ceremony that day.
Whoa. Alrighty.
It was my first time speaking in front of so many people. Thinking back, it feels unbelievable. I'm just glad you and everyone else were there with me, and all the moments we shared before. You kept them all too. I remember the fragrant scent that filled the flower shop, the gentle melodies we listened to together, and the movies we watched.
There was an event where you do these things. Yes,
We
yes.
already made so many wonderful memories together.
No matter what happens in the future, the memories of the past will always leave their mark. I'll always remember them. I'll always remember you.
Junior,
Shunguang chokes up, still staring at the precious photos as her shoulders tremble. The while she turns around, eyes glistening with tears, yet her smile shines brighter than the sun.
you. This is the best gift I've ever received. I think everything we've been through together will become a memory I'll cherish forever. I don't know when the Qingming Sword side effects will return, or how long I'll be able to keep these memories, but because of these shining days, no matter what happens in the future, I feel like I'll have the courage to face it. Thank you for painting my life with such beautiful colors.
Together, you and Shunguang relive the stories behind each photo, and at last the time comes when you have to part ways.
Well, I should be going.
Safe travels, Shunguang.
I hope things go well for both of us. Goodbye, Junior Belle.
Shunguang smiles brightly, then turns towards the setting sun and takes the first step forward on her new journey as a void hunter. You stand there watching her figure fade away until she disappears completely into the glow of the setting sun. Alrighty. Everything goes smoothly. I think that's the thing I did already, that's right. That was interesting too. Actual gameplay. That was pretty sick actually. I gotta do more of that. Get some time practicing rotations. Like, you actually do some rotations on this character. I still don't really know how one of them works, or like, anyway, it is what it is. But just holding down the skill button when you're in the super form is also good to get to the finisher. Like when I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, I just hold it down. After doing some swoosh swoosh. It works. Some reasons. My eyes have been feeling a bit off these past few days. Oh, true, yeah. Yeah, you were using your superpowers. Maybe you should talk about it. Sometimes you tell me what's going on. Create a new intel. Oh, that was not the real creator. Oh, so they're still around. The creation of the creator. Created by imbuing Sarah's physical form with the creator's power. I think it was up to Shunguang's body. Seems like only using Shunguang as a vessel could give them the most power, probably because of the Qingming sword. Shunguang must have found out beforehand and wanted to use it against them by trapping them in her own body to destroy them. Thank goodness you managed to remove them from Shunguang Bell. Alright, that thing also held some of the first-gen Void Hunter Lady Sunbringer's power. Their eyes were the same color as Lady Sunbringer's. Oh yeah, true! That did happen. Seems like Lady Sunbringer did something in the Blending Hollow and left behind some of her power. And that power was exploited. Didn't Lockspring say some rumors about Lady Sunbringer? I think the same thing, but Lockspring also said that even though Lady Sunbringer faced misunderstandings and hostility, she ultimately chose love and forgiveness. So that thing must have stolen Lady Sunbringer's strength. The mayor calls them a messenger. But just the creator's creation alone holds such immense power. and almost destroyed the entire Wi-Fi peninsula. True. Just how powerful are the enemies we're up against. So the creator is not out of the picture, okay. And really fascinating. I'm certain the creator isn't invincible. No matter what, we managed to protect Wi-Fi Peninsula. And you were doing this in the end, yeah. That's the thing with teacher. It's visions of you, of her you saw, and then in Hollow, she's definitely been keeping a lot from us. True, she might have really been the one behind the fall of the old capital. Must be more to the story, of course. Many mysteries to solve still. Was Batman the teacher kept mentioning? Teaming sword and the cursed blade tailors? Yeah, what secrets are they hiding? Need more digging, that's right. For some reason, a sudden sharp pain shoots through your vision. Yeah, what about your eyes?
It hurts.
You were using your eyes and stuff.
Belle,
yes, yes.
You alright? Should we go to the hospital? Wait, your hand.
What was that just now?
Is it back to normal? Belle, you've been acting strange ever since that day you saw the creator. We should probably get you checked out sometime. I'm not sure if you'll be able to find anything, but...
It's fine, really. It's not that serious. Maybe
well,
we can ask the mayor later. He probably knows more than we do.
Who tuned their eyes before?
Anyway, that's enough for today. Let's head back.
Maybe she should check it out again.
My old friend, can you see it? This city has survived once again, but I know that thing was their creation, the messenger. I thought they wouldn't do it again. Like a tumor that can never be removed. Cut one out and another grows. How ridiculous.
Oh, they tried this before?
Fumbling and frantic, yet driven to find out the true extent of their own power. Still, it's not all bad. The Qingming Sword's keeper from Yunque Summit has been granted the title of Void Hunter. This is good. Very good, my old friend. I know you wouldn't approve of what I'm doing, but this is the only path we have left.
Whoa. Lumite Mine can be accessed through the map. Got him. Hey, that's that. Chapter 6. 2.6. Alrighty. Coming soon. So season 2. Is there more to season 2? Probably. If the creator's still around, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe next one is season 3 though. Who knows? Let me Google that. I'm actually kind of curious. What is this? 2.6 to 3.0 roadmap. You want 7 remains one of the most uncertain entries. Okay. Okay, so next one is gonna be 2.7, but then we got 3.0. Lady Sunbringer and Public Security. New era. Okay, interesting. Yeah, so we got a filler patch. And then the next chapter. Okay, makes perfect sense. Alright, that was pretty sick. Did I actually do the thing? Dude, that's a lot of stuff popping up. Yeah, I did this one. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty, well, I liked it. It was long, but actually pretty well paced. Good density for not necessarily information, but you know, character arcs and stuff. Fun stuff. The gameplay aspects were a little underdeveloped. I would like to see like an actual massive projectile waves sort of focused phase or two for the boss fight. I hope they're gonna cook with the deadly assault or whatever for that one. And I mean, deadly assault can be different from the actual from the weekly and whatever and the story encounter. So let's see what they're gonna put together there. It's just gotta be good. And I mean, 3 phases is probably good enough. If they make it very well. Although that is also like more like a 1-phase mode. They got a different mode for that, I think. If they might do something crazy with that, which they could be doing, would like to see that. But yeah, so that was the Zenless Zone Zero 2.6. Something about the night fuel or whatever. Burning in the night. What was it? I forgot the title. Anyway, it was pretty sick. And again, I played all the other content already, just held off with doing the main story for a bit. That was fun, good gameplay focus on these. Nice combat. Make me wanna play some Soldier Zero Envy. Maybe I have to pull her on the upcoming rerun. And I think the first one's guaranteed, right? So I might as well get her if it's guaranteed, right? Pretty sick. Anyhow, don't forget, good have is number 1. And people are awesome if they're set up to be awesome. Or they're set up to be crazy, then they're set up to be crazy. That happens too. And don't forget to get something for yourself too. It's important. And that's the 3 things I like to tell people nowadays. Anyway. Yeah, now I might put this as a vid on YouTube. Yes, that's why I might as well mention that. Anyway. Have a good one, everyone. Meow, meow, love and peace.